Come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round. Think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase the bag. I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
Alive, man.
Hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Everybody. Says we got two people here. Nobody chatting. Hello, everybody.
Well, I'm one of them in your chat, so.
Oh, sure.
I don't know why I'm in your chat. I'm not even in my own.
Why are you doing that, lady? I don't know. We're going to have to have an echo here real quick because I have to join Mama Redneck, and I'm sure it's not muted. Have an echo here real quick because I have to join Mama Redneck. I told you.
I love echo. I want to go to the Grand Canyon Flex and scream and hear it 20 times.
And then we have to join my own chat.
We used to have fun in the Wisconsin River Valley.
It only allows me to go to Mama Redneck, not the Redneck Connection. How dare you? How rude!
Yeah.
I guess I'll do it the hard way.
It's always good. I like everything hard.
I just sent Neo.
I
just sent Neo a link. I'll send a few others out from my side.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I sent a couple out, like to Wolfie. She says she'll be a few minutes. She'll be in the chat for now. I hear somebody taking drugs. Oh, we're already yellow. Isn't that good?
Just tying off. That's it. That's all it is. Over the corner. Over the corner.
And all right. Welcome to the chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by the community guidelines. It told me that on my own chat. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Important. have
see.
trouble swallowing stuff.
Mama
But
Redneck
I-
already has a thumbs up from me. All right.
There you go.
Yep. Yep. I can give myself a super chat. How about that?
I wouldn't.
I've
do
actually
that.
done it before. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Especially when you get the notice in the email. The Redneck Connection sent you a super chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Happy Good Neighbors Day. It's a good neighbor day.
Our new neighbor over there, the guy with the black truck, moved. I thought they owned the house. I guess not. They moved. I don't know where they moved to. We don't see nothing of the another new guy ever. Saw him once when he's moving in. That's it.
Somebody's in the basement. I'm still hooking things up. Can you check the basement, Susan?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm not even on that page. Oh, it's Neil. Hi.
Man,
How are you, Neil?
okay. Just watching the freaking Florida get wiped out.
Yeah. I watch that all day.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Lisa.
We
Spying on
thought
us.
we thought Reed might have got nailed, but he's okay.
Cheers, John. Good to see you. Hi, Lisa.
John must
He
be
had
over
to take refuge in the an abandoned building way up there, and his Dominator got washed away.
That is so fucking weird.
That's
The Dominator got washed away? Really?
Yeah.
Did he
You
make
know-
it out okay?
Yeah. Other than Ryan Hall, y'all, somebody said something. Oh, I think Reed's dead. Everybody started going, rip Reed. And then he about 2 minutes later, he put out a video.
Jeez.
I'm hungry, Lisa. What's for dinner?
Yeah. I'm not eating because I don't feel good that way. Yeah. I feel fine otherwise. Just not hungry.
I'm getting DoorDash from Florida.
Getting DoorDash from Florida.
Are they going to
wow.
blow it in? They're going to send it to you on a kite?
Yeah,
that
maybe.
might work. So what's up, Ken?
Too much. Just chilling, you know. I don't think I said hi to John. Hello, John.
What's up, Ken?
Do we have an echo? I
No,
said
I
hi
can
to you, Neil.
Oh, I didn't fucking stay. I was all bummed I didn't have any more dabs, and lo and behold, I found a stash.
Ooh.
There
Right on.
you go.
Gotta love that, you know.
Oh, good Lord. That's what I had last
I'm not really
night.
fond of this stuff, but it's pretty good, I guess. It'll work.
Right.
She's
Meatballs.
making homemade mess balls.
Pardon me?
Lisa's making homemade mess balls.
Is that a thing?
She correct.
Yes. She corrected and said meatballs, but
This is supposed to be GMO cake. From what it says
Yeah.
on.
That's what I had last night. Homemade meatballs. Frozen meatballs.
I guess I got one more serving of spaghetti out there, huh?
That would
I found
work.
it odd. Yeah.
And one piece of pizza that's been in the fridge for a week and a half.
Oh, Lord. I'm not eating that.
No.
God.
I just
the
had
last time we made pizza was when? It's been a while.
I just had a bowl of soup. That was good. Nice beef stew.
We actually need to make some beans and rice.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hey,
Is a movie.
Hello, Neil. Hi, Mike.
how you doing?
I'm doing. How you doing?
How you
Okay.
doing, huh?
Oh, meatballs, yeah.
Meatballs,
to
jerk.
do some sewing.
Computer.
But
Computer.
Lisa,
What's the next concert?
I'd rather have mess balls.
Chris Montcamo's show at Hopkins
Hi,
Farm
Lisa.
Brewery in Havre de Grace, Maryland will start on Wednesday, September 28, 2022 at 5
What the
p.m.
hell is it talking about?
Computer.
What's the fuck?
Who's the next band to play at Tacoma Dome?
From BarryStickets.com. Styles will play the Tacoma Dome, Saturday, August 14th, 2021 at 8 p.m.
And it's already happened. Late.
Yeah.
Apparently, they haven't updated their website.
Computer. When did the Scorpions play Tacoma Dome?
From Meme.com. One Black is a
Oh, you
studio
dumb
album
bitch.
by German rock
God.
band Scorpions in 2011. It also
Computer.
contains
When do Scorpions play at the Tacoma Dome?
From BarryStickets.com. German hard rockers The Scorpions.
That's all
are
I needed to
performing
know.
October 15th, 2022 at Tacoma Dome in Tacoma during their upcoming Rock Believer tour.
Oh, we go through worse than that here. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing what the fuck ours does. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
The other
one in
night,
the one in the living room doesn't do that weird shit all the time. But the one in the bedroom, oh my God.
Well, the other day, my daughter said, "Mom, we're out of milk," and out of nowhere, it said, "Would you like me to order you milk?" I was
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
She said,
it does
"Mom."
that shit all the time.
Yeah.
Or if we're talking about something, all of a sudden it's listening and it butts in on our conversation. It's like,
Yep.
I didn't ask you,
Right.
bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I told the wife, she had my EBT card, and I told her, you better start buying some dry beans and stuff. Why would I
Yep.
buy that stuff? Because we need to have it in case something happens.
Yep.
Nothing's going to happen. Yes, it will.
Oh my God. Nothing's going to happen. Wow.
No.
That's somebody
Yeah.
that doesn't pay attention to the news.
Yeah, I know. All she cares
I don't
about
even
is
pay attention to
nothing.
the news, Susan, and I know shit's gonna happen.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because
I
you
mean-
have conversations with people online who can tell you the news that makes more sense than trying to sort it out from the fucking news stations.
And it's not a one-sided story either.
Well,
Exactly.
and
Right.
the news on TV doesn't even tell the truth at all.
That's
either.
why
It's
I
like,
don't watch the news. Thank you, Wolfie.
Yeah.
yeah, I won't watch it because it's all bold smoke blowing up my butt, anyways.
Yeah.
A lot of it is okay. A lot of it is scare tactics to get
Mhm.
everybody scared. So when I want to know the real story, I go online. I'm sorry because I don't watch this shit on TV.
I don't usually either. Sometimes I do because I'm eating when she has the news on.
Well, I watch a lot of different news stations because I want to find out what's going on. But if I really, really want the truth, I'll go watch the BBC because they will tell me what's going on in my country without any, they don't care one way or the other. They're just telling you the story. Whereas our people here are going to tell you their slanted side of the story. So,
Especially anything to do with, hello, Mr. Dave.
hey, Dave.
Especially anything to do with politics.
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely.
Because the corporate overlords told them to.
The corporate overlord.
Whoever they think should go in office, that's the side they're going to take.
Yep.
Right.
If they're anti-Trump, they're going to say, "Oh, we want Trump to go to jail, and this is the story, and this is all the bad shit he did. And if they like Trump, then it's the opposite. We need to fight for Trump and blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up already.
Yeah. That's why I watched Redacted.
All I want to know is, did the man do it, and is he going to jail?
He should.
I don't care other than that.
He probably should. Just like, when the tapes, I'm surprised that made it on the news. Right by the Yeah, okay. How'd you end up being president, dumbass? All right.
I'm sure Wolfie will be right back. I think she probably pressed the wrong button. I don't know.
She was talking to somebody, and so I don't know.
Oh. Good God, Doug.
So she's probably finishing that conversation and then going to come back.
Yeah,
she was probably checking out the chat, see who's there, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to see if I can't go out and get some spaghetti and homemade pesto.
That works.
I lost my other sunglasses, man. This light just kicks my eyes, man.
That's fine.
There she is.
Oh, I have a smaller set, but I don't like wearing my Oakleys because I just wear them for racing and driving. That's what these are for. These are my drive wear lenses.
Nice.
Yeah, they're like $300 freaking dollars.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I've never bought a pair of sunglasses for $300 ever.
These ones here are mine, are prescription that I got in 2003.
Yeah, those are probably not going to work well for you, Mike.
Right.
These aren't prescription. They're just Oakleys, man.
These are Ray-Bans.
Ain't cheap, man.
These are actual Ray-Bans,
These are their prism lenses, and they're made especially for driving. They're the only lenses that Oakley makes that's specifically made for driving.
I have prescription Ray-Bans too.
Good luck, Dave and Wolfie. Hope you guys sell your furniture that you're wanting to sell.
Hi, Dave. I can't look at the thing right now because I'm trying to. So
yeah,
not doing a good job of it, but I'm attempting.
That's the only thing that was said directly to Wolfie.
Hi, Dave.
I don't know if you can see through them, but
yeah,
they really work really well.
And they're good color for driving.
Yeah, that light's position hurts my eyes because where it is, and I don't really have any other place I can put it, so it's kind of
right.
You could put something in front of it. I used to
I don't have any room for that either. If I did,
no. What I meant was, like on mine, a long time before Susan, I used to have a piece of paper that I actually would clip to it with a clothespin, so that when it was hurting my eyes, I could just put it over my eyes, but yet it would still light everything up.
That wasn't before
on
me.
The lampshade.
That wasn't before me.
Well, I did that so that the light wouldn't be directly in my eyes. Just a piece of paper backs it off.
See, these are my actual glasses, but I look like a dork in them, so I don't wear them.
Look like Harry Potter?
I actually do. I'm glad to see that they got stuck in here because I really don't want to take them out.
What the
hell? Seriously, they're really expensive. But these are my prescriptions. These will change after I get my surgery, but these are my prescription lenses. See?
Oh, yeah.
Those
Harry Potter glasses.
Those look nice.
You know what they make you look like is Ozzy.
They have those fucking
the long hair and the round glasses makes you look like Ozzy. They just need to be tinted.
Yeah, they have those freaking.
I think it looks good.
Lenses that change colors when you go in.
Oh yeah, transition.
Yeah, that's what these are.
I used to have those.
I
just look like a dork in them, man. So I don't wear them, man.
I took a picture of my stepmom with her transition lenses on, and we were outside, and one of her lenses wasn't transitioning anymore.
Oh,
so I have a picture of her with one completely blacked out eye and the other one like bright open. She's trying to figure out how to deal with this in the sunlight. It was hilarious. And of course, I had to take a picture of her right then just to remember the moment.
Yeah, these will get.
The way to
I'm getting
fix
the
it.
new. I'm going to get new lenses after the surgery, and these will be actually black, and they'll
nice.
be. You won't be able to see in, but it's
Yeah.
really cool. They're called drive-wear lenses, and when you look through them, they look like you're looking out a clear window.
Yep.
Okay, there's no shade at all. None, zero. It's like clear.
Cool.
But when you look back through them like this,
Yeah.
you can't see anything. Can't
Very
see. Yeah, but they're very expensive. I think they told me they're like $400
Excuse
per
me
lens.
while I comb my hair.
But these freaking frames, Mom, these freaking frames are freaking 18 karat gold.
Jesus.
Fucking I forget what they're called. Brooks Brother lenses, but frames or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But they have those special, things so you can't break them. They stretch and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I end up
You know, if
breaking
I spent
everything.
money on sunglasses, that would be the thing I would do.
These ain't sunglasses. These are prescription.
No,
These are
I meant sunglasses. Actually, prescription glasses too. If I actually spent money on that, I would want the arms. Lack of a better word to say it, I don't know what they're called. Probably the arms. I don't know. But I would want them so that they're that unbreakable where they bend and shit.
Yeah. That's what these are.
You can twist them and bend them and all kinds of shit, and they don't break.
Yeah. That's what's on the Oakleys too. They put them on the Oakleys too. You do. That's what I like about Oakleys is
And the lenses don't pop out.
No.
Yeah, or
No,
even
these were a good
glasses,
deal actually.
A lot of times you have to deal with the lenses popping out if you drop them wrong or something.
Yeah.
I've had that happen. That's okay. That's cool.
Yeah, these transitions have been through hell, man. I actually don't wear them that often. I just don't. I can't stand it. But this light, I just got to find another spot or get like a lighter bulb or something, maybe. I just wish they would fucking do the eye surgery so I could.
The lady at the Lens Crafters years ago told me, let them sit in the sun for about 20 minutes. That would work then. They'll darken right up. Well, we're out ice fishing, and they turned totally black.
Well, if you know anybody in Florida, man, that hurricane's ripping them in the
Oh,
U.S.
man. I was watching it all day. Yeah,
the eye is staying pretty much intact. It's already about 20 miles, 30 miles inland, so
yeah,
staying pretty
well,
much.
right before it hit was a high Cat 4. It didn't quite hit Cat 5. It was 2 miles an hour short.
Yeah.
Where do they know?
Anybody see what I did with my torch? Oh, there it is.
I've got one, Neil. Here, you can't see it, but I've got a torch in my hand. You can borrow it.
There you go.
Let me try to shoot it through the screen at you. Maybe that'll help. Oh.
You're gonna take out an eye with that.
Sorry.
No, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
That's the space shuttle taking off.
Yeah.
We have liftoff.
Well, you will in a minute here.
Did you get like a little electrical card with that, Mom?
With what?
Because I thought attached like a little electrical card, or it had me do it or something.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I did. I think.
I just did. Yeah, it was kind of weird. They were like, I don't know why they did that. I've never seen them do that before. Cheers. Fire in the hole.
Somebody's having a bad day. I can hear the cops.
Oh my goodness, on the way to get my daughter from school, there was about 12 of them and they didn't even know where they were going. I was like, either they're going to ambush somebody or they're really confused. They were going every which way.
I have so many friends, or people, I should say, that I have no idea who the hell they are, but they are related to me.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, me too.
On Facebook.
Yeah.
And
Isn't that weird how
Nicole,
they find you too? And you're like, I don't.
Seth, that looks Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, buddy.
I'm just impressed that he's freaking spelling it right.
Yeah. After 3 tries, you got it right.
Well, I said, hola, Ken, he got that right. Como estás? That was just like missed a letter there. But then he comes back and he does it right. I'm impressed he can spell in another language. That's good.
Yeah.
You can't even spell in English.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Well,
I say that
apparently
wrong?
Spanish is his native language. I don't know what else to say. Love you, Seth. Oh, Lordy. Oh, check this out. So I called Meineke, the place that's working on my car, because I realized I had a 10% off coupon. I have a coupon. But so I called them and found out that it's going to be basically $50 less. It's going to be $479 or $480 basically. So just from having a 10% off coupon, I'm saving a bunch of money. So
Yeah.
I'm happy.
And she didn't even switch to Geico.
Right. That's our insurance. Geico.
Lexi, turn that off. Yeah, you're not supposed to be on there.
Oh, okay. So, I work for Instacart, and they have a Spirit Halloween in town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Instacart
really
is
wanna go.
contracted with them.
I really want to go visit that, if you don't mind.
But I can't imagine going into Spirit Halloween and trying to find a freaking thing in there, because the one around here is always so messy that you can't find anything.
No.
Oh my gosh. It's like, no, I think if I get one of those orders, I'll pass that one on to somebody else.
Well, you know what you do is you can go to the employees and they have to get it for you. If you ask
This
for
is
it, you
true.
have to check it and get it.
This is true.
So while you're walking around just enjoying, looking around, they can be getting it for you.
Okay, that's good to know. I will remember that if I get a call from, or if I get an order from them.
Yeah.
Mucho grande. What is very big, Seth?
I think he's calling me fat.
Maybe.
Jeez.
Or is it my penis? Was that stuck in your throat and you're saying mucho grande?
Lordy.
I know I look fat. I look fat when I'm laying down. I shouldn't probably do that either. I don't like that.
Shut up, Neil.
You don't look fat ever.
Dude, I only know one person skinnier than you, okay? And he's on freaking meth, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not a meth, man.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, I don't know many people that are skinny like you are, but you're also really built for moving your chair and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, me got big guns.
These people in Missouri, they knew this guy in the corner with the French shirt. And this guy apparently was on that. We weren't sure, but he's out there picking up rocks and building this little tiny wall along the road. About this high. We don't know why, but we think it was meth. That's cool. At least he had something to do, right?
What?
So when are they supposed to have your car back?
Well, my car is done, but
It is?
because I'm waiting for a refund on a part from AutoZone, because instead of just adding on the parts that they needed, they refunded the whole thing into my account, and then charged me for the right things. The problem is I'm with Venmo, so it takes a minimum of 3 days to get my money back.
Oh.
So I'm thinking Friday I'll have it, but I'm gonna try tomorrow. I'm gonna, see if it's in tomorrow. So
True.
I just found Proud Mom of Two's pictures.
uh-huh.
And I could go through and copycat every one of her expressions that she took pictures with.
That's funny.
Including the
Pitch whip? Yeah. Or whatever it's called.
oh, shit.
I remember a long time when it first came
Man,
out.
I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but this lady came up and rang my doorbell, and she found my wallet laying out
Yep.
in my
Yep.
car.
You're telling us that.
Freaking awesome.
Damn. Couldn't believe I did that.
I can't believe she did that.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
Awesome of her.
If she would have realized what she had handed back, I don't think she would have did it.
You know what, Neil? I disagree.
Yeah, because I'll tell you, Neil, I've actually picked up wallets as I've been a delivery person. I have found 5 wallets, and every single one I have opened it up for long enough to look at where the address is, and generally it's somebody dropped their wallet as they were walking into the house.
Yeah.
And so I take it up to the door, I ring the doorbell, I give it back to them. I don't care what's in it. It's none of my business.
There was an active card in there that's probably worth well into a couple $100,000.
Oh my God.
And all they had to do was hit the bank and they could have took it off.
Yep. Well, I'm glad that an honest person found it.
I know. I thought shit when she told me that. I was like, I didn't even realize I did it. So I didn't even know.
No.
Because I went to go get cigarettes late and I was more like gas, so I had my wallet between my legs so I could go through the drive-through, and just pay and get the fuck out of there. And so it was sitting there when I drove home, and I just transferred and forgot to put it back in my bag. And it was still sitting in my lap. So when I got out, it just fell out on the ground.
That's why I have a chain on my watch. I can't lose it.
I'm going to tell you, when you're paralyzed, you don't want to be changing nothing.
Oh, I know.
When you start falling, you just want to make sure you can fall.
What, Ken?
Do you know Samantha Lee?
Oh, yeah.
The name is familiar, isn't she? Doesn't she sing or something?
Yep. She writes her own music and puts it on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know.
She just dyed her hair
purple. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Says dyed and purpled, or dyed and curled is what it says.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know. Wouldn't my hair look
pearl.
badass in purple? I think my hair would look badass purple.
It definitely would, you look awesome with
I
purple hair.
want my white hair back. I don't want to give it up for nothing. You look at a picture of Edgar Winter Group performing Frankenstein, you'll see what I looked like before I got shot.
I remember that. Yeah.
I look just like him. I look just like Edgar Winter, just like him. white hair, straight white hair. Boom. He's
Yeah.
born that way.
Yeah.
I think that's just absolutely crazy that your hair was like white, which is very unusual for your whole life, and then you get shot, and then all of a sudden it's like
Turned
brown.
brown. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I cried about that more than probably any single thing. I did, because it was like my thing. You know, it was bumming me, man.
Yeah.
It was weird, dude. It was really weird to see it happen, man. It took like a year and a half, but it did.
What, Ken?
I just made a comment.
Sorry.
Said my wife and I think your hair is absolutely beautiful, and then put a heart.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. Daughter Mikey said she knows Art's going to.
Yeah, I think her hair was pretty cute. It looked really cool. I like her curls.
We can't hear you over the jet.
Sorry. I like her freaking curls.
Yeah.
I do too. And
My granddaughter's hair looks
I
like
can
that.
hear you just fine, dude.
My granddaughter's hair looks like that without curling it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, my e-nail's broke, so I gotta use this piece.
You want it turned off?
And she used to straighten it. And she's like quarter black. Her mom, she's doing it because her mom, she stopped doing it now because her boyfriend that she don't have anymore liked it that way, you know.
Did you say
She's
your
probably
e-nail
starting
was broke, Neil?
Yeah,
Oh,
I broke
that's
the
right.
little bowl. I gotta get a new bowl for it.
Oh.
I just been lazy. I haven't wanted to go down to the store. Cheers.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop this little booger in there. I like that wax, you know, because you can break it off and you can roll it into little balls.
Yep.
So that, you know, like little BB-sized balls.
Yep.
And then you just drop it in there, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. It evolved, yeah. BB.
I'm sorry, I'm pothead.
You don't need to apologize for being a pothead. I'm a pothead.
Yeah. I would
think
be
it's
if it was
just-
legal.
I think it's just funny that, you know, you've got me who's like a total stoner, and then you've got Ken who's allergic to the shit. You know, it's like, yeah, it's a match made in heaven. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I was on AFP Variety Channel in one of their giveaways. I never win. I said, I never win, man. What a loser I am.
I never went either. But then the one day I was on somebody's channel on Twitch. I won 6 times in a row. How's that possible? I only got one prize though.
I've never won like on a scratch ticket or a lottery or anything I've had to pay for, but like 3 different times on people's channels I've won stuff.
Yeah.
So and by the way, just in case anybody's interested, in 30 subscribers, I'm going to be doing a 500 subscriber giveaway.
Cool. I should have did that. I was going to. I just didn't. I don't
Damn
know
it!
why.
I forgot to talk to you about that. Going live. Dang it.
Hey, Ken, want a cigarette?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Want a cigarette, Ken?
I said, yes, I do.
Oh, Seneca, those are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only like $4.99 for a cart or a pack.
They got
Yep.
cheap ones here that you can get. It's still ridiculous, you know. I'm used to 65 cents a pack, you know. When I started smoking, they were 65 cents a pack.
When I started smoking, we could get Eagles for 99 cents a pack.
When I first started smoking cigarettes, we could buy freaking brand name cigarettes at PX for 28 cents a pack.
Yeah.
Jeez.
$2.88 a carton.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to. My wife and I used to go through like 3 cartons each. She smoked Marlboros, I smoked Cools,
Yeah.
and so we went through 6 cartons. So it was kind of roughly like $40 a month for cigarettes.
Wow.
Of course,
Now-
back
Wow.
then that was freaking expensive. So
Yeah, and now I
Yeah.
spend like 300 probably. Yeah.
that's why we make our own. It is so much cheaper.
Yeah. I do too.
I want to quit. I'm just going to quit.
Oh.
I almost did the other day. I just said I was just bored, so I just went and got.
Once I
cigarettes.
told the doctors that I quit, they don't bother me anymore.
Hey, I get that. I get
I
that.
know. I followed your directions. Yeah. I got the idea from you.
I might
Yeah, the
quit.
second you tell them you quit, they say congratulations and they never talk about it again.
Yeah.
So
I just make sure to brush my teeth before I go. The few teeth I have left. Yeah. Like I got one tooth left on the top. And I'm not gonna take a chance and go to the dentist and have a stroke at the dentist, okay?
right? I gotcha.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Because the one lady, she was a PA, a physician assistant. She goes, "You should really consider going to the dentist." I go, "Well, here's the problem with that." And I explained it to her. She goes, "Oh, great. I'm sorry."
Well, I mean, I know our health problems are different and stuff, but I went and got teeth pulled. Did I get these pulled after my stroke, Ken?
Yeah,
I think I did. I got them pulled after my strokes.
Right.
I remember that. Yeah.
But and they knew I was on blood thinners and all that stuff, and it went perfectly well. It really did. So, I mean, if you've only got a couple of teeth that's stopping you from actually getting like dentures or something, you might want to like have a discussion with your doctor and say, okay, what are my risks and would this be a good option? Because I mean, if nothing else, if you had teeth, then you'd be able to eat better and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Kiwi.
I say I got
Kiwi,
one tooth up
buddy.
on the top. The rest are just shards.
Hi,
Okay?
Kiwi.
What's up, Kiwi Bear?
I think a dental surgeon. All the bottoms are still there.
Yeah. Okay.
Real quick. Wolfie, are you still there?
Yeah.
On your phone, on your Google search,
Mm-hmm.
search for Coin Master Rewards Center,
Mm-hmm.
and then just go on there, and what it does is you have to watch an ad, and then you get a reward. Some of them are 25 spins, some of them are like 10 spins and a million coin. Some of them are 2 million coin, all for Coin Master.
Hmm.
And I just cashed in a crap ton of spins and coins today.
See, every time I go on those, it wants me to, oh, well, you answered the survey, now buy.
So then say no.
It doesn't let you say no.
The one I'm telling you about, Coin Master Rewards Center, is where I went, and I didn't have to sign up for anything. I just had to like that page or whatever.
Wait a minute. See,
I had to download the app. That's what it was.
you can tell me no all the time, but you can't tell a game no. Wait a minute. Something's wrong, man.
Oh Lord.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Yeah,
Just kidding.
I know it's weird.
I gotta show you this.
Oh, what's that thing?
Hang on a minute. I'll show you.
Oh, there you go.
American Mama.
I have somehow discovered or found or whatever. I've ended up buying a lot of these like mama shirts.
Mhm.
Like this one says American Mama. I've got another one that says Blessed Mama. I've got several of them. I'm like, when did I start collecting these?
Yeah. Oh, I love these. I got a whole bunch. I never bought any. He bought
Yeah.
it for me. You know. The hats
know.
too.
Cool.
Bubba gum. Bubba. Bubba gum shrimp. Oh, she got me 2 more T-shirts too.
Right on.
At Kohl's when she was there.
Who wants a daughter?
Oh. So how
One
you
of them
doing,
was
Kiwi
white.
Bear? Kiwi's over in my chat, if anybody's wondering.
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen you in a while, Kiwi. Hope life is treating you well. And you're plenty far enough away from our hurricane, so don't have to worry about that. He lives in Australia.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking New Zealand. Probably not Australia with the name Kiwi Bear. I think it's New Zealand.
Yes.
Yeah, down there they call them typhoons.
Pardon moi while I change my shirt. I don't want to show up my boobies.
Okay.
Aw, man.
Please, no man boobs. I'm the only one allowed to show man boobs.
Well, no, actually,
What,
you might
what if
cry.
I cover
when
my
you,
eyes?
you and Mike might both fucking coronary stroke out after you saw me without a shirt on.
Why?
Because this
Why
is
is
pure.
that?
This is pure greatness.
Oh, because you're built. Yeah, you're ripped,
Oh
right?
my god! You know what?
Arnold.
There's no
Just
conceit in
kidding.
Neil's family. He's got it all.
I'm just kidding you, man.
I know. So am I.
Oh God, that fucking hurts to move. I'll tell you.
I need to buy another candle, Ken.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm like down to the bottom of this one, and it doesn't want to light very well.
I felt it a little inappropriate to be wearing my AC/DC shirt. That was such a fucking great concert, man.
Susan, look at the screen.
Have you ever tried? I made jalapeno stuffed cheese poppers. You could do it on your own peppers that you grow. I've actually never made poppers, and I would like to because I mean I'm not a jalapeno fan at all, but Ken loves jalapeno stuff like that. So I would love to make some for him. Hey,
Okay,
Prab
thank you. Hi, Prab Mom. Thank you for showering. Everybody says thank you. Wash
All
at
right,
least
Kiwi.
one layer of stink off.
Hurry back.
Yeah, hurry back. We'll miss you till you're back. And Kiwi
Hmm.
says, laughing, some kind of animal in a kiwi with a black heart.
I've seen her take pictures.
Back soon, Mama.
Bless you.
Good Lord.
And then Proud Mom gave a purple heart. And yes, you're right. I love anything with peppers, and those would I don't know about the peppers that you got if that would be good with cheese. It might be a bit much, but I don't know. I'll try anything pretty much.
Unfortunately, I'm keeping an eye on these last couple of jalapenos. They're at the orange getting to red stage, but I'm just keeping an eye on them because there's the second there's a spot on them or something, I'm gonna pull them because everything else has just rotted on the vine, and so I'm trying to get some.
We got to figure out what is eating them. I've never known anything that eats peppers.
Well, let me tell you, I think
I mean
part of
hot peppers. Excuse me.
part of the problem that I see is that they're not heirlooms. Heirloom peppers just do.
That's right. You took it out of one of the peppers I had that was a pickled pepper. That's part of the problem right there.
No, I didn't.
What
I couldn't
pepper?
have used pickled peppers. No, these were seeds. I bought the pepper plants
Okay.
when they were like yay tall, you know.
Right.
But I am taking seeds from like every tomato that I get that's like an heirloom, and I'm saving all the seeds. I'm really hoping that I can like give out, you know, sproutlings in the spring when it's time to plant. I want to be able to give out sprouts to like anybody in the neighborhood that wants sprouts, because I'm gonna
think about us first, Mama. Not
okay,
everybody
honey.
else.
I can't grow like 5,000
Why
plants.
can't you?
Where am I going to put 5,000 plants?
We have a big yard.
Huh.
Decorate the whole side of the yard, all around the fence, all the way down that son bitch.
Nowhere to walk. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, nowhere to walk. Yeah, the dogs
I'll
have
tell-
to weave in between the hot peppers to go pee.
look, this is awesome. I literally just put on a brand new shirt. I've never worn it before, and what do? I dump my slushie down it.
Oh yeah, you're good about
Good
that.
job.
I swear to
I
God, I'm
never-
gonna get you a bib.
Yeah. Ugh.
One of the shirts the wife bought me, one of them's white.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Why
a
didn't
Guy, I'm sorry, a guy should never have a white shirt.
Dude,
know.
just take it and mark all over with a marker right now and draw pictures on it. Make it like, you know, decorate
Yeah.
your own shirt so that when your wife says, "What'd you do with that white shirt?" then you can show her.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama, here's an idea. All your garden seeds, why don't you crawl? What? And then what spring calls charge only $3 for each plant, jalapenos and tomatoes. Well,
I see what he's saying. Grow them all, and then
Yeah.
charge
I'm not.
for the plants.
I'm not going to charge for them.
Or
Though.
not charge for the plants. Charge for the produce. Like you would take it to farmer's market, basically. I think he means grow, not growl.
Grow. Okay. Why don't you grow? And then when spring comes, charge. Yeah. No. Even whether it's produce that I have grown and I have too much of it, or if it's like what I'm talking about here, you know, growing the seeds until it's time for them to go outside. The ones that were given to me, I got for free, and I'm not gonna charge anybody else for that. I'd much rather give them away, you know.
Especially if you
Okay,
find out
back.
there's a prepper.
Yeah, basically for me the whole point is I got them for free. I want to pass them on to people around here that want to grow good quality tomatoes, and that means getting heirloom tomatoes. I literally I had a tomato that was the size of a freaking softball.
Yeah.
Okay, but also that could start a community.
Yep.
Where now you gave that person tomatoes, maybe they got something you don't have.
Yeah.
That's an heirloom kind of thing, and now
Yep.
you got a barter and trade thing going. You know.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually going to advertise up at the office that anybody with heirloom seeds of any kind, I would be more than happy to trade actual heirloom tomato sprouts for.
Well, unless you're online. Now let's trade seeds for seeds.
Well, yeah, but
I'm opening it up for people on YouTube. If they have something, you know, you don't want to be sending plants over, you know, through the mail because they'll just kill them because nobody's going to water them.
yeah, but
So
seeds
what you
can-
do is you trade seeds for seeds online, and then in town now you trade plants. Yes, that's a good idea.
But I also need to find out there's something I have to do to those tomato seeds before they will sprout. And I need to research what that is.
Can you please repeat that?
There's something that I'm supposed to do to the tomato seeds before I plant them or they won't grow. And I have to find out what that is.
Oh, we have a frost advisory tonight. Oh no.
Yikes.
They have to be fertile.
Well, yeah, but there's actually a process that you're supposed to go through to make it so that when you plant the seeds that they actually
Are you
will.
talking about germinating them?
No, it's something. It's a process before germinate. I know how to germinate. It's a process before germinating.
Um,
All right, Mascot.
I was never aware you had to do anything.
I don't know. I saw it on a video. I need to go back and watch the video again and see what they were talking about.
Probably fertilize the ground or something.
No, it's something you do to the actual seeds. I don't know what it is. I have to go research it.
Well, what you do is
You
you don't let them dry completely out. I don't believe, but there's because they have an time limit,
Well,
So
if you don't let them dry out,
well, you gotta let them cure a little bit, but you don't have to. I mean, you can take a seed right from the plant and drop it in the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. But like for these, I actually need to store them over the winter. So I have to dry them out.
What I would recommend then is let them dry, get a little tiny humidifier thing, digital thing, so you can monitor and let them get down to about 45% humidity.
I'm actually going really old fashioned. I'm doing this by when they are dry and I can feel they're dry. They're going in the
Okay,
freaking
well
bag.
then just put them in. Then take the next step is put them in like a seal meal, and just suck all the air out and vacuum seal them.
If I was storing them for more than like 6 months, I would do that. But I'm not.
I thought you were storing them to like the winter and stuff.
Well, I'm storing them over the winter, but that goes just fine with a Ziploc baggie in a dark place,
Yeah.
So if I was storing them for long term, I would definitely seal them.
Plus, you can make them like small little packets like that, and then if you decided you wanted to send them out, then you can send them out a lot easier.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. If I was going to send them, I would put them in a sealed bag. Yeah.
I swear by that sealing your stuff. It really does work. I mean, even if it's only in there for temporary, it's really worth just doing.
Yep.
I like it better than Ziploc better.
Yep. I have a whole bunch of crap I need to seal, and I can't make myself sit down and actually do it because it's really, really boring.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm the same way.
I don't know. I like seeing shit. It's like, to me, I like squishing stuff,
Yeah.
I get bud, I go in and squish it. That's just what I do, So, I mean, I like sucking the air out of it. And you can store it forever like that,
Yeah.
I found so much good bud that I had stashed away, so sealed up like that. And I'm like, wow, I didn't even remember this.
Right on.
I mean, I guesstimating I probably got about half a pound stashed around my house.
Damn.
Because I just forget about it. Just like that gram of freaking wax I had today. I thought I was completely out. And I just looked up in my mess of envelopes and there's a gram of wax sticking out. And I'm like, oh, cool.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
to see those cars in Naples, you guys. Naples, Florida is completely underwater, man.
Yep, I saw that.
They got hammered.
Well, the whole frickin' state is getting hammered. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, there's one part of it I kind of hope gets wasted, and that's that pedophile trailer park.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I don't know if you guys heard about that, but they actually have. It's where nobody else lives there but pedophiles, convicted pedophiles.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wild.
Crazy. I was blown away when I saw that. You would think
Well,
that,
you know, when it, especially like in a state like Florida where there's not very much landmass, but there's a lot of frickin' pedophiles, you just got to shuffle them all into their own little space and tell them to stay put.
Yeah, they all live in this mobile home community. I swear to God, you can look it up on YouTube. There's videos about this place, man. It's fucking bizarre. And these guys aren't remorseful for the most part. They don't care.
Yep.
You know? I just take that stuff a little personal.
I do too. That's why
it's really a bad idea to keep them all in one spot. The reason why they get ideas from each other then.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're trying to say it's some like freaking program that's supposed to be good for them and blah, 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 blah. I ain't buying any of it, man.
You can't reform a pedophile. I'm sorry.
No.
They're
you're right.
They're
That's
just
a mindset.
nasty ass people that need to die.
They do, they should be gelded at the very least, man.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Because, like, I feel like rape should carry a life sentence. You know, you rape a child or you rape a woman, I don't give a shit which one it is. You know, rape is freaking should carry a life sentence. In my opinion, even in some cases, the death penalty, because you fuck somebody over for their life when you do that, man.
Yep.
I agree.
I'll be right back. I got to go see who called me.
I was watching earlier on whether Channel Kenya has seen this big old bald reporter dude trying to act all buff, standing against the wind, and this gust came along and blew him down the road like a fucking sack of potatoes, man. It was funny as shit.
Was it Jim Cantore?
I think it was him, yeah. He just went flying. Yeah.
I thought he retired.
I don't know. This dude's bald. I think his name might be Mike something or something like that.
I'm bald. Wasn't me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, man, because he was standing there trying to lean into it, you know, like he was,
yeah.
You know? And then this big old Gus just said, "Oh, you want to lean into this?" and blew his ass like away, man. He was out of the picture. It's fucking funny. You don't see that often. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I actually, post Katrina, I was down there filming the aftermath. I took personal photos as like I wanted to do like a follow-up documentary on it, kind of, but I got sidetracked with a chick. But I saw some horrific damage after Katrina that was just, oh God, dude.
One of my gamer friends.
It was nothing like you could see on TV. You had to be there.
One of my gamer friends was in that, and they got on a bus and took them to Canada.
Hi, Awesome Epic.
They live there now.
I was down all along the French Quarter and up in the 9th Ward. Fucking, it was just, that place was just, Jesus, man.
Yeah.
It was like a nuclear bomb went off there, man. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
And it was nothing like, you see the stuff on TV and it really doesn't put it into real perspective unless you're standing there looking at it with your own two freaking eyeballs. And you kind of go, holy shit. You know? Wow.
Well, I've lived through enough tornadoes, and I know the damage that a tornado can do. I would not live in a state with freaking hurricanes. Fuck that.
I think I told you this. I was filming on I think it was 15 miles inside of the occlusion zone just outside of McKenna. When Mount St. Helens erupted. I was there with the photographer professor, and I was a student.
Oh
And,
wow.
yeah, and we got blown the fuck down, and it popped out the passenger window of the truck that we were riding
Wow.
in. Just popped it out. It didn't pop the other one because it was down, but it popped.
You
it.
guys were like right on the edge of losing your lives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my wife, ex-wife, bitched big time about that, man.
That's
Because I was still young. I was a young kid, but I was fascinated with photography, and I was also fascinated with freaking geology and stuff. So, like, I was like hanging, you know,
yeah,
kind of like volunteering. I offered to go.
yep.
We snuck through the state patrol lines to get back to McKenna. There was a way to get there, man. If you live
Yeah.
around here, you knew how to get to Mount St. Helens.
Oh yeah.
So we just snuck inside the inclusion zone, and when it went off at like 8 something in the morning, dude,
Yep. 8:08 a.m.
loud as hell, dude. And then it just got super quiet for about a millionth of a second. Then poof, you're on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
You guys are just so lucky that you didn't lose your lives that day. If
I got
it
pictures of
had
it.
flown a different direction, like your direction, you'd be dead.
Oh yeah, Mount Tacoma
So-
wiped off the map.
Yeah.
Because Mount St. Helens, and as the crow flies, is like only 45 minutes by air. So roughly about 45, 50 air miles.
Yep.
Well, when Mount St. Helens erupted, it laid down 150 square miles of forest.
Yep.
To give you an example, Tacoma and Seattle likely. Seattle would have been severely damaged. Tacoma likely would have been erased.
Yeah.
But now what we've been worried about, they've been really saying that likely to happen is this thing called a Lennar. You ever heard of that?
Yep.
It's a freaking like a ice slash mud slash slide off the side of Mount Rainier. And it comes like in the force of like a giant freaking tsunami that, you know, just devastate Orting and Puyallup and all that shit. Man.
There was a huge lahar when Mount St. Helens erupted.
Yeah.
After it when it erupted, it like did an insta melt on huge glaciers all over the mountain. And so all of that ice turned to water.
He loves you.
All that ice turned to water, and then picked up all of the crap, the ash, the soot, the mud, everything, and just tore down the mountain with this huge flood of debris and trees. And
they're saying that's likely going to happen at Mount Rainier. And I don't know if you guys have seen this, man, but there's actually a time-lapse photography that we just posted our geological here at University of Washington on YouTube, where it's a time-lapse of the dome building at Mount St. Helens.
Yep, I pay attention to that. I watch that stuff all the time.
Spooky to watch that, man. It is really spooky to watch.
Yeah.
Because it is, I don't know, it's like something's alive under there, you know what I'm saying? And it's like the dome starts to get really big, and then it kind of sinks back down for a second. And then it gets really big again, you know? It's sort of like the Andromeda strain, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking weird looking. But we live close enough to all that shit, Mama, where that could really affect us, my life, and a lot of people. You know? Seriously.
Oh. Sent a link, Andy. Oh.
It's still 115 mile an hour sustained winds at a category 3. It's right in the middle of Florida.
Yeah. They were thinking it was gonna slow down, and it didn't. It's just, but it's moving so frickin' slow.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen, I think their predictions are wrong. I think what's going to happen is it's going to pass through Florida just like it did Cuba, and it's going to come out the other side. Yep. It's going to develop again.
Yeah,
and then it's going to slam the East Coast. It's going to have a third landfall. I would bet good money that's probably likely what's going to happen. I think they're wrong when they're saying it's going to kind of swirl. I just don't see that. I see it going right straight through and coming out the other side, building up a little bit, because the water's still pretty warm over in that part of the Atlantic even.
Yep.
So it'll redevelop and probably slam in North Carolina, South Carolina, New York, Washington. It could go right up the coast. And that's kind of what the new cone is showing, actually. It's going to pop out the other side over Daytona Beach and come out the other side.
Yep.
You know, this is climate change at its best, you know.
Yeah, it is.
This is what we're doing to the planet, causing this shit.
Ah,
940 millibars, that's pretty low.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was really surprised when they said it was that low. Because yeah, it's a hurricane, but that's crazy low.
Well, I've seen
Wait,
Katrina go down to like 921, I think it was 9 something, but you know, this got down to 938, I think, and it's it started going back up from there. But what's really, like you said, what's making this thing so devastating is the track A and the speed. The speed is it's virtually crawling. It's like, you know, 8 miles an hour is hard. We can walk that fast. You know, that's not very fast. You know, human beings walk that fast. Yeah, it is. Not that fast at all. Not for a storm of that size.
I don't remember any storms going, you know, down in the Gulf or over Florida or anything that have hung around this long. It's usually it would be over Florida in 24 hours and be gone.
Yeah.
And
it would have came apart as soon as it hit land, you know, and that's what it's not doing, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And that right there is to me, that's part of the proof that we are definitely dealing with global warming.
Well, yeah, because you got this thing. I watched this thing being born. I saw it when it was just a little tropical depression over off the coast of Africa, I think it was.
Yep.
And so I watched it come across, you know, the whole thing, you know, before it even got categorized as a hurricane.
Yep.
It was still a tropical depression, and you know, after years of watching that shit, you kind of know.
Yep.
Develop the science of your own, you know.
Yep.
It's easy to see what it's going to do. I knew once it crossed over and got down by Cuba, it was going to come back around because it got into that warm Gulf water. It was just like beating it with dynamite.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the thing is this eye is really been hard to keep track of because it's got the perfect exhaust system for a hurricane, so that the clouds or the high clouds are actually obstructing our view of the eye.
Yeah.
So you can't see it. And that's particularly dangerous is because when the eye passes over, we know from experience how long before the back wall comes through.
Yep.
But if you don't see the eye and you don't really recognize the calm, then you don't know when the worst is still yet to come. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
So it's kind of dangerous. That's what makes it particularly more dangerous than some other ones.
Yep.
Yeah. But this took exactly the same path as Hurricane Charlie, and I said that like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It did. It took exactly the same path as Hurricane Charlie did.
Now, when was Charlie?
I don't know the exact date. You have to look. Computer. When was Hurricane Charlie?
Hurricane Charlie began on August 9th, 2004 and ended on August 15th, 2004.
Yeah.
There we go.
Its maximum sustained winds were 150 and it was a Category 4.
Wow.
And that, if you go back and you look at the path that traveled, it's damn near identical.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's a specific road for that type of hurricane to follow.
All right, on Seth.
Yeah.
Where are you scattering them? we scattered about half of my mom's ashes on Cannon Beach, Oregon, and the rest my dad has in a pile. Anyway.
My brother got scattered somewhere in the mountains.
I don't know what they're gonna do with
Up in the mountains.
Nobody cares. Nobody will find me for months. I'll probably be fucking rotten and freaking maggots before I'm found.
Yeah.
Is Andy still here?
Well, Seth, I hope that you know that we are all with you as you guys do that, and we're just loving on you. So I know it's really hard, but we're with you. Okay, we love you, buddy.
Love you much.
Andy, are you still here?
I wish I could be there with you, Seth.
Yeah, can I say one quick thing about that?
Yeah.
One thing Seth might want to keep in mind as part of that process is that what he's going to go do is you kind of spread that, you say what you guys say, and then you leave that behind. You move on from that. You know, that's kind of the part of the process. You know?
Yeah, it's a release.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
If Seth keeps that in mind, he should be able to leave it with a more positive spirit than he started it.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say.
And just remember, Seth, your mom is no longer in pain. She's walking, she's running, she's doing all the things that she couldn't do. And we will see her again. So at least I know that's what you believe. Everybody believes something different, but I know, Seth, you and your dad kind of have the same beliefs as we do. So it's been hard. Yeah. I know, Seth. I've been there. I know it's really hard. But the one thing I got to tell you is, look at how many years you got with your mom, and I mean,
Yeah,
my mom.
look how many bong hits you got to smoke with her. I never got to smoke any bong hits with my mom. Shit.
My mom died when I was 18, so I missed out on her seeing me grow up and her seeing me become an adult. And your mom got to see you grow up, and I know that she treasured all the time that she spent with you, buddy.
She was so very proud of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seriously though, man, I wish I could have gotten high with my real parents and they would have been cool instead of abusive fucking bastards, you know?
Right.
I never had parents. I never got to know my real parents.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's that's something that you again be thankful, because a lot of people like me were adopted. I never got to know my parents.
Yeah.
I got to spend their money though.
All right. On to a more funny note. Apparently Andy ain't still here. But there was something I wanted to play.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Wow.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Just when I thought you couldn't get any weirder.
Where'd you find that at? Where'd you make
It's
it?
an app on Facebook. They take your picture and make it talk.
Oh God.
And I copied that from God dang it. What's the one that's the pirate?
Jack Sparrow? Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense now.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
surprise me.
thought it was so funny.
I'm cracking up now.
Hello?
Go laugh on my
Cheers.
Ken, you should take that and, like, I don't know if you have a TikTok, but you should put it on TikTok or one of these.
I'm putting it on a YouTube short, and there's no copyright, so therefore I'm going to share it on YouTube Shorts.
There you go.
There you go. What was the words? Yeah. Her poop is all here. Oh man.
Breathe, Mike. Breathe.
Can't make poop jumps around Mike. Mm-mm.
Would this be under shocking content?
I don't know. Maybe to some people. Not to me. Made me laugh.
What you just showed? That was pretty shocking.
Would it be hate or discrimination or harassment towards a group or individuals?
Well, I was pretty traumatized. I looked up and saw Ken. I was like, fuck. Great.
Topics that may be unsettling for our users.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put none of the all, none of the above.
None of the above.
If it wants to make it yellow, then so be it.
I discovered that when you're making shorts, do not use any drug lingo because it will not show it. It will not share it. Nothing. I had a one short that I think it was called Stoner Creativity, and they wouldn't share it out. So I changed it to just a different name, and then all of a sudden it got a whole bunch of views.
Yeah. Same thing with your own videos. Don't start them out for the first 30 minutes or whatever.
Yep.
With any kind of lingo like that, and don't use the F word.
Yep.
Or they won't share you out at all. And what the hell is this doing? Okay, apparently I'm playing the game.
Oh.
I clicked on something, didn't know what it was.
Oh.
Apparently I'm getting a reward from Coinmaster. Well, actually, it was an email from Coinmaster, so I clicked on it.
Seth, I'm smoking weed.
Hey, Seth, Neo is stoned.
Hey, Seth, I'm stoned too. Well, kind of.
I'm not.
I find it funny that you guys took something that was horrific back in the day and made it into something, I guess, pleasurable. Because getting stoned back in the day was not a good thing.
No, you usually died from that.
Yeah, but you can't die from weed.
Yeah, that kind of the rock. Yeah.
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 Do you catch the first stone? Yeah.
You can't die from weed.
Now Mike just got all religious on us. Look at him.
No, I'm not religious at all.
Look at him. Look at him.
You would
Pastor
literally,
Mike.
You would literally have to smoke a ton of weed in an hour to overdose.
And I don't even think then you could. You know, again, you should give Mike one of those hot toothpicks, man.
And then again, the overdose would probably only be like falling asleep and not waking up.
Right?
Been there.
Being so stoned that you're paralyzed.
Oh, that happens to me occasionally.
Yeah, I get stoned till I can't function. Yeah.
Anytime Stoney sends me anything, that's how I am.
My friend shared some with me, and she stayed awake all night to make sure I was still breathing.
I guarantee you, Mom, if you hit any of this stuff I got, you'd be down on the count real quick.
Tired, huh?
I'm more than happy to taste test for you.
Like
Here's off of Big
96%
Bog.
is a lot of that dab, man. That stuff just kicks my ass back.
Nice.
Yeah. This is I don't know what was in where she got. I know where it came from, but I don't know. But yeah, I had no pain for like a week. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Hey, National Dogs Day is October 22nd. Don't forget
Oh my
National
gosh,
Dogs
I'm so
Day.
Gotcha.
That's for all those dogs with wheelchairs out there. And seriously, they just showed the commercial for it with dogs with little wheelchairs. It says Make a Dogs Day, October 22nd. You guys all own dogs. So.
Tyler.
Hey, there you go, Neo. That's what you need.
What?
You need to get a dog that requires a wheelchair, and then you and him can go wheeling around. And instead of people thinking you are a freak, they'd want to stop and pet your dog and talk to you.
Yeah. They probably want to know which one of us was actually human.
Which one's the cripple? Sorry.
Yeah.
I just asked if I could have a ride.
I want to get a dog like Bailey or a border collie or something like that.
I'm going to tell you right now. If you get a healer, they love to go out for walks. They love it. They love serving. That's what they do.
Yeah.
So their whole thing is to serve you, and they're the best dogs.
I just don't know where to get one. I even like the markings, because that's the kind of markings I would be shooting for as well. It's the same markings.
Just ask for a blue healer.
What do they normally cost for a pup?
$1,200 to $1,800 around here.
Yeah,
well, that's not expensive. Shit. You know what it costs for a freaking Labradoodle?
Way too much.
Like $3,000 to $5,000.
Wow.
Hang on a second, Seth. I can tell you, I already miss your mom dearly, and I there's a lot of things that I notice that like I go to do, and then Dreams isn't alive. So I really miss her. I know we all do, and just remember, Seth, you've got family here, okay? We love you. Buddy.
We're here for you.
We love you.
I'm always here to pick on you, Seth.
100%.
No, I don't know you, Seth, man. I've never. No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, cowgirl.
But that's not bad price, Wolfie. If I could get my hands on a pup at that price, I'd snap it up like right now.
Yep.
You know,
Oh, you can.
that's a hell deal. Because that's exactly. She's a medium-sized dog, and that's what I want. I don't want something that leaves 2 tons worth of shit every time it goes.
Exactly. And you can train them to poop in like one area. They're
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah. I've trained my Jack Russell a litter box.
Yeah, I wish we
Yeah,
could.
I did. Yeah, she could litter box. It was cool, man.
When she bought that thing,
And
ours.
and they're really good with other animals.
Yeah, that's what I want
We've
too.
got 2 cats, and she just watches them and makes sure they don't get into trouble. And she's never bit one of them, not once.
She didn't even tell me she was going to go buy that dog. She paid $1,500 for it.
That's not bad though, man, for a dog.
Yeah,
that big,
Yeah, that's about the high range, so. Here, anyway.
Mine is papered, and I was lucky enough to get her free because I saved her. The dumbass people are using her as a bait dog.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I would want. Is I would want papers. I'd want AKC, UKC, whatever registered, full registered.
Can
I'd want pedigree.
Can I just jump in here for a second? I just want to say that it has been proven over and over again that purebred dogs have way more health problems than mutts. And
Yep.
if you have a couple of breeds that you like, you can probably go to your pound and find a dog
Yeah.
or a puppy or something that's going to fit what you're looking for. And you're going to spend way, 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 way less. And you're going to save a dog who would otherwise be killed.
Yep.
So I'm just putting that out there for something to think about.
And they do have a lot of healers at pounds because a lot of people, they're not home to be with them. They're very
Yeah,
social
and
dogs.
you've got to be with your dog. Like, they want your attention and they want to
All
take
the
care
time.
of you, and
Yep.
they want to be right
I,
next to you.
I owned one of the most high-strung dogs you can get. That's a Jack Russell, man. And she was bred UKC registered. I never had a health issue other than the fact she had a bad problem with no fear. You know, that was her problem.
Yeah.
With what?
She had no fear.
Oh.
Zero.
Right.
No fear whatsoever.
Yeah.
And that's what got her killed.
Why'd you go through the back?
Because I let her out to go to the bathroom out the back door, and somebody shot a fucking bottle rocket in my yard. She picked it up and blew up in her face. Killed
Oh,
her.
Jesus.
For God's sake.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I saw it happen, man. I fucking was so pissed. And it was like, but then after I calmed down, I was talking with the fireman. You know, I thought about it. How many times have I shot bottle rockets up in the air? I mean, I could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been. I just. It was fucking. I knew better. You know, it was my fault. I should have never let her out.
Well, my dog Mozart passed away because I put him in the pool because it was really hot out, and I just put him in there to kind of cool him off. And then he ran into the house and got way, way, way behind my chair where he never would go. And he stepped on the
Phone cord.
the Dremel. It's a Dremel for
Oh
dogs.
yeah, that's right.
He stepped on the
right.
cord and it pulled it out of the thing, but because he was wet, the charge basically jumped to him, and I heard him like yelp, and I ran out, and he was laying there having seizures, and I took him to the vet, and I basically told them, I just need you to put him down because he's not coming out of this. And they were like, no, he's not. So, but yeah, he was 10. I'm so happy that Spike is 11. We've made it past that 10-year-old stage. I was just terrified that Spike was going to die when he was 10, you know?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll tell you, after that happened, I wrote several different articles that I like sent into different people that do stuff on YouTube, and just explained what happened to my dog. And 2 of them did an actual, like, where they did a video about what happened to him.
Oh.
Just to kind of let other people know, hey, keep your electronics up. Even if it's just a phone, that charger can kill your dog.
Yeah.
So
It's true.
You wouldn't think so, but
It happened.
little tiny dog.
If you have little kids, the same thing can happen.
Yep. If a little kid picks that end of the cord up and sticks in his mouth, he's gonna fry his brain.
Yeah.
My Jack could deliver mail, turn off lights. She could do it all, man.
Right on.
They did 2 news stories about her because she was so fucking trained. She was trained out at the women's prison. That's where they did it all.
That's right. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, she had a license to fly on airlines, everything. She was not just a regular dog. She
Nope.
was a full-blown working animal.
Fortunately, ours had learned they could jump 5 foot in the air.
Jeez.
Yeah, that
Jack
she could
Russell
jump
stand.
over my 6-foot fence just by standing next to it. We used to call her Springs and Wings because she could do it.
Oh,
That's how
Bodie
you
has not learned
that's
that.
how you know that your dogs love you and want to be with you. Like, our backyard is pretty well enclosed except for one area right next to the house. And if Spike wanted to leave the yard, he could get out there. He doesn't. Rosie, she could jump over that and get out, and she doesn't. You know, they left the yard once to go explore the neighbor's yard. They haven't left the yard since. They don't want to.
Right.
That's how you know your dogs love you.
Morty won't even go for a walk. He's afraid to leave her property.
That's the way Rosie is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jazz was way cool, man. She was her pedigree name was Cool White Jasmine.
Right on.
Yeah, she had 3 grand champions in her bloodline. I still got all the papers in my safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our Cocker Spaniel.
The fire department was so bummed out. They took her and put her in a little body bag and buried her at Animal Reserve for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she was pretty popular, dude. I mean, she was in the press a couple times. So I was with my buddy's friend who was a seizure dog, Alki.
That's cool.
Yeah, they did stories on both of our dogs same time. Yeah, Jazz was like freaking crazy. That dog was like, she could take out garbage, dude. Dead serious. Dead serious, man.
Yeah.
She was about almost as big as Bailey. She wasn't a small Jack. Like you see a lot of Jacks that are small. She wasn't like that. She was a medium-sized Jack.
Jack Russells are not meant to be toy dogs. They're meant to be medium-sized dogs, but we have bred them down to make them miniature dogs.
Well, her breed was a Parsons Jack, so they were a little bit bigger.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, but she weighed like 22, 23 pounds. Sometimes a little bit more, maybe. She's a pretty good sized dog.
Morty's about 15, I think. He's got short legs. And the hair in his legs is so beautiful. It's like, what do you call it? Almost pearlescent. Yeah.
I only got one beautiful picture of her in my house. That's it. I can't look at everything. Can't.
He actually got on my lap today again. He's done that in a while.
That's the need to get done in Milan.
Yeah, I know.
My dog kept me alive for the first 12 years after the shooting. I would never made it without that dog. I never made it. That's how I made it through that difficult period, was that dog. Going to the training and doing all the shit and working with it. You know, it was so time consuming that it just got, after a while, once you got that light bulb effect, it was kind of like, oh, you know.
Yep.
There's a reason they call them healers. That's all I know. My dog she is a healer. If I'm sad, if I'm feeling sick, she just knows.
Yep.
My rat terrier, you could be sound asleep on the couch and get up real slow, he'd still be sleeping. As soon as I hit the bed, he'd right next to me. And he'd lay right against my back, where my back hurt. You know. He knew.
Well, I don't know about all the rest of the stuff, but I know that blue healers are great cattle dogs.
Yep.
God, I look fat on that camera when I lean back like that. That's so sick.
Neil, my left leg is fatter than your whole body. So
dude, you see that? Lean back like that, man. I look like, damn.
Oh my God.
Neil, you don't look fat.
Okay, for real. I mean,
I really panic when I get over 150 pounds, man. Red alert.
Well, wow. you've got a reason though, because it just gets harder to transfer yourself if you're heavier.
Plus, I'm the only thin one out of a family of really big people.
Wow.
Yeah, the average weight in my family was like 350. My sister, when she got married, weighed 454.
Damn.
Wow. But the wedding dress looked like a 10. They were all thin people at one time who ate themselves into obesity, and I never was sympathetic for them at all. You know, I wasn't, man. because they were just rich people who did it to themselves.
Yep.
And ain't none of them alive. You know, it's funny, none of them. You know, I mean, I ain't kidding you. My sister, she just passed away from freaking, like, you know, she found out that even losing a whole bunch of weight, it doesn't change the fact of one thing. Your heart gets the size of a football, and that doesn't go away.
Yep.
You know? Seriously, Mama, you know, I was the only skinny one, and I was often ridiculed about it by my family. You should eat more, and I'd look at them in sarcasm and go, "No, you need to eat less." You know, but it was just. I also was gifted with a high metabolism, so I literally had to eat 24 hours a day. You know,
I was gifted with a high metabolism until I quit lifting weights, and then everything went to shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can happen, but I still have it today. I can eat pretty much as I want, but not gain any weight.
Nice.
That's the way I used to be.
What I eat.
See, I think I was 35, and then my metabolism just like slowly got worse and worse.
Yeah,
it didn't get real bad right away because I went from lifting weights to, well, I went to welding, which is a lot of heavy lifting. And then I went to building pole barns, which is a lot of heavy lifting and a lot of moving shit around. And yeah.
I'm 6'2", 150.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's not big.
And I'm 5'10" and 286 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm damn near double your weight, so shut the hell up about being fat.
Yeah, but when I start to see that little paralyzed flabs shit start to come hanging over, I really get really worried, man. I do. I understand what you're saying, but I have paranoia about it, man. It's almost like it's anorexic. I'll stop eating, man. I would literally stop. You know? I don't want to ever gain.
That's really hard on your body when you do that.
Yep.
Well, you get used to it after a couple decades.
Well, here's a suggestion. Instead of stopping eating, just like go on like, you know, a fruit and veggie like couple of days until that comes off. I mean,
yeah.
If you
well,
eat
helps?
you're actually going to stay where you want to be easier.
You know what helps though, most anything, is I just simply don't have any fucking food. You know, I really don't. I got like $2,200 in fucking on my EBT card, but I just haven't been able to go shopping, man. You know, so I literally only have like cereal and stuff. That's about it.
Yeah, time to go shopping.
You know what?
Well, I got just this little card, and it's like it only puts shit amount
You
of
have
groceries in
disability,
it.
right? You get Social Security.
Huh? Yeah.
You get Social Security.
Yeah.
You can get the meals delivered to you.
Oh, they suck.
Oh no, they have really. Oh, over there I don't know, but
I was gonna say it kind of depends on your area because I know here they're pretty good. Like I've eaten them a couple times and they're pretty good. But I know, like if you get farther out of Rapid City, and then other communities take over the Meals on Wheels and stuff, and their stuff is not nearly as good.
Well, you can get it from different companies. There's other companies you can go through, and they'll go through your.
Wolfie, we don't live in California, my dear.
I know, but
we're in the freaking middle of nowhere, right?
I live in Washington,
but there's other companies.
Are you talking about like HelloFresh and stuff like that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be actually a really good way for you to get what you need, Neil, because then you order it from HelloFresh and it comes and it's all ready to be cooked, you know, and
yeah, I've seen those.
You know,
yeah.
So
But can you use EBT on that?
No.
There's the problem.
I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't.
I don't
because
see
it's
why
not
not.
FDA approved. That's just the problem. You know, a lot of these stores say, even Walmart says they'll take EBT cards for delivery. Well, they don't, because EBT doesn't authorize delivery charges. So
Yeah.
that's what stops you right in your tracks. Boom. You could be making up this order and
How
go,
the
cool,
hell
I'm going to
Dave
pay
Larson
for it.
get it delivered? He uses EBT for that.
For HelloFresh and several and these other companies, they aren't a store. They're not like a they that's the whole point, is they take it and they box it up and they send it to you so that then you can put it in your fridge and have it ready to make meals out of.
Yeah,
I think the reason why they don't allow them is they look at them as pre-made meals, like deli meals, and I know that they can't.
I would check into that, because here in South Dakota, my understanding is we can use HelloFresh and stuff like that.
I've heard of it, but I'm almost certain you can't.
Yeah,
I just want the recipes from HelloFresh, and I'll buy my own shit.
Yeah, you can do that. It
Some
sucks
of the
because,
recipes they got are phenomenal.
you know, if they would just quit being a tight ass, they could open up a lot of internet store business stores if they would just let people like me use their EBT cards without worrying about these fees and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Somehow the government should
Do you have a
I don't know
Walmart
what it
near you?
is, but they should allow us to use them. Fuck. It would make
Neil?
things 1,000 times easier if I could just go online and order my shit and have it delivered, you know?
Now, you do know that you can, if you don't like to go shopping, you can actually go to the Walmart.com and they'll actually get everything for you, so you don't even have to get in the store and you pick it up with your EBT. You can do
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Dave Larson uses Walmart with an EBT card and has it delivered to his front door.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but you were saying you were having problems with your Walmart delivering because you use EBT.
Well, I don't, first of all, go to a Walmart, but second of all, there's other stores do the same thing.
Well, I know that if you're a Walmart.com customer, like if you belong to Walmart Plus, they deliver for free.
Yeah, I know that. I signed up for them to get a PlayStation, fuckers. But Safeway does it easy, actually. And they did it once already. And they fucking big truckload. It was like $450, you know. But, you know, I mean, still, you know, I go through that over time, and I'm out, you know, and driving up for me and getting deliveries. If you saw my car, I got a small sports car, you know.
Yeah.
And so, like, there's not like a lot of trunk space, and my wheelchair takes up the whole back seat when I disassemble it. So
we need to raise money for Neil to get a minivan.
Yeah, that would, you know, I wouldn't mind having.
Neil's gonna be a soccer mom.
Because it would make it so I could just go and do shopping by myself then, because then I could load that fucker up.
Actually, you know what, Neil? If there was a way, let's see. If there was a way, one of those mini trucks. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They got just a small cab, but I don't know if you could actually load your wheelchair with one of them. They got them arms that reach down and grab your wheelchair, though.
Well, I'm still kicking my own ass because I actually had a 4x4 and I sold it after I got the sports car to the person that gave me the sports car. So
sure.
Kind of fucked myself when I did that, but.
Well, I'm talking about one of these little trucks because basically you're going to use it for what? Go shopping.
Yeah.
But if you use that delivery service, that would be the way to do it. And then you just have them drop it off at your front door.
Yeah. The Safeway. See, the thing with Safeway, it would be nice if they had, like, you go on Safeway and then you can go to this department. You look at all the shit. You can pick your shit out, right? Well, that's not how it works on Safeway. You have to know what you're going to buy. Then you have to type that some bitch's name in there. Then you got to find it. And then you got to put it on the card. And when you have to do that for every single little thing, you're talking a good couple of hours. to do a shopping list, man. You know?
Another thing that you could do is order off of Amazon.
Tried that.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing they offer is whole food shit, and that's kind of like buying food that you don't know what you're getting. And I don't like that idea because everything's marked the same. You know what I mean? If I don't know if you guys know what Whole Foods is, but all their packages are the same pretty much. You don't know if these are nacho cheese Doritos. It might say that, but it doesn't mean that. It just I know I want to know what I'm paying for, you know, and I don't want to pay a lot for it. So if that makes sense.
Hey guys, I'm hopping off here. I will.
Sorry, Mom.
Behind Ken.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get off.
Love you, Mama.
Well, no, you're not, Susan, because I gotta go roll cigarettes. I don't have any.
Okay, I can go roll you some cigarettes. I do it a lot faster than you do.
That
you do, but I also need food, so no matter what, I gotta go out there.
Okay.
So, but if you're willing to roll cigarettes, I'll warm up some food, and then I'll just take my phone with.
Okay.
I should go out and make a cheesecake.
Make a
I
what?
bought one of those Jell-O instant cheesecakes, you know, Mom?
Oh,
Those are good.
No, those are good.
Yeah, I like making it. I could eat the whole thing in one shot.
yeah.
That's the problem. If we make that shit in our house, I end up eating most of it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
As soon as it
Well,
sets
yeah,
up,
I would hope he'd be the only one eating off of it, Neo. If not, there's a problem. There's somebody else in your house.
I would just eat that thing up right as soon as it's done. You know,
Oh, I know, I hear you, and that's kind of my problem.
just grab a big cup of milk, go roll in the room, and spoon, chow down.
Bye,
I
Mama.
can't help myself. I'm a pork bag.
Oh my God, this guy.
I just teasing myself.
How do I get out of here?
Man, I wish I was down in Florida right now. It would be so cool to sit through that hurricane.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would. It'd be fucking cool as hell.
No,
I'd be out there
why do you
kite
want
flying and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'd be out there with a kite.
Yeah, just see Ben Franklin. Yeah.
I'd have a GoPro strapped to it. Going, wow, check this shit out, folks.
Yeah. Yeah. Just get a box kite, you know.
Next
Or
thing you
hook up
see
a
him
big fucking
kayaking
sail to
down
my
the
wheelchair
freeway.
and air sail around with my
There you
wheelchair.
go.
Oh man. Yeah. Be famous for about a minute. Yeah.
It's funny, this dude was storm chasing earlier, and this freaking guy, like at 100-mile-an-hour winds, is riding down the street on a 10-speed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dead serious. He was. It was like fucking crazy.
Yeah. I was watching it. Oh, a good share of the day. A couple different channels.
This lady asked me today, she goes, how is it that you could risk your life by jumping out of an airplane? And I said to her, because I like it. You know?
Hey, Christy.
It's pretty funny.
Christy's over on Twitch.
So you're on Twitch too as well, Ken?
Yeah.
Just started, yeah. A little bit ago.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to the Redneck Connection. If you don't, I'm sure they know where you live.
Or the worms are going to eat your brain. I've heard that before. Somewhere in it, yeah. Top 10, something or another. And it's a joke. It's just a joke, people.
Says he's back.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, that video is now live.
What What's that? Oh, never mind.
Loved, shared, and hosting.
Yeah, you can host over there. That a rate.
I've never understood all that stuff. I don't get it, I guess. But thank you.
Mama Redneck is waving in the chat.
I think she's waiting for my fat ass to get moving. She's probably out there.
Are you stoned, Wolfie? You sound quiet today.
I'm not. I'm just fixing.
Fixing.
One of my favorite shirts tore. So I'm cutting it to get it to. I have to cut it and sew it. It tore. It's my favorite shirt, and I'm funny that way. I have. I won't throw it away. I can't even buy any like that anymore. So now I'm trying to fix it.
Hey, Wolfie. Wolfie. I have something to say.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
That is so weird. That is just.
That was my picture I took that said "Stay Redneck."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took that one and used it.
I'm gonna be hiding naked in your bushes with the chicken mask on.
Look at that time.
Who just said that?
I did.
Oh, where the hell is StreamYard?
I'm gonna be hiding naked in your bushes with a chicken mask on. I'm gonna get me some of that. Believe me. Break me
Chicken
off
mask? Did you say chicken mask?
Yeah.
Yes. Who doesn't wear a chicken mask? You know, are you chicken mask prejudice, Mike?
No, I didn't know I needed to make mask.
I'm gonna be naked with a chicken mask on.
Why are we crying? I heard puppy crying. What's the matter? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I barely touched you. I barely touched you. Why are you crying?
How's his leg doing?
Hey. Oh, you're talking about Spike.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't even limp on it anymore.
So it was just a little bruise.
Yeah. Oh, I think it was worse than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was actually sprained really bad. I can't get my pills out of the. Come on, man. Give me my drugs, man.
Earlier, my little Jack Russell was limping, but about the same time yours was. Good. He's okay now. I think he might have screwed something up. He did a jump somewhere and messed up, you know.
Yep.
Bounced himself off a wall. Or who knows?
Okay. No. I'm trying to find it. Yeah. All right. There. See, I found it. See? Okay. Susan, your oil maker level. What? Speak English, Seth.
I don't know what that means. I can.
I shall return.
Okay.
Seth, not everybody speaks stoned. Does anybody want to reiterate?
What the WTF? Where did Ken go?
Out to the other room.
Okay, now we're all alone again, sweetheart.
Oh boy.
What kind of trouble can we start this time?
Yeah, I heard.
Aww.
Oh, the kid is
Not okay.
Yeah, he's letting me know the doors are probably not closed.
Oh my God, the echo.
Good boy.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Oops.
Okay.
That's a handsome little cat. Where's Greedy? Hi, Neil. What's that song come from?
He just freaking see every time, man. He just moves right in.
So
Yeah.
handsome.
I love you, Daddy. A big fan.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, he's a big baby.
Such a good boy. What's taking care of Daddy?
Yeah. Oh, wow. It's down to 49 already here. Oh, no. We might get frost today. A frost advisory. Yep.
He is a big baby.
Mike, where are you living at? What state?
Southern Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was just wondering because you said there's a advisory for cold. I was like, where the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's Mike? Where do you live, Mike?
Southern Wisconsin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wisconsin is pretty cool. My buddy was from there. You know, oh, look at that big baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sadly, I can never live where it gets real cold anymore.
Look at this guy, man. He's like waving.
Just got a
Wave.
dress. I used to. I moved up to Green Bay with that one lady I knew. She goes, "It'd be nice if we could have steak right now." It's like, let me. I'll go grill them. She goes, "Are you nuts? It's 20 below out. I'll do it." I had to shovel the pork. It was on the grill. I had to shovel the deck off. I had to shovel half to the grill.
With all the metal I'm going to be having in my body, I cannot be in cold.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He was giving you the toe beans, Wolfie.
I said toe beans.
Hello, you beautiful bitch.
It's that face, honey. I just want to just kiss your face. It's just a squishy.
Look, I'm vlogging.
Yeah.
I love animals a little too much. I think it's friggin'
Yeah, I'm completely out, babe.
I love animals more than people.
Okay. Are we eating supper or are we not eating supper? That is the question.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Let's stay, bitch.
I'm not that hungry, but I need something.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into a habit of eating more time today. Yeah, I don't eat that weekend.
A week and a half. I'm not exactly
Oh,
sure.
he's dancing. Look at that.
He doesn't even react, man. He's like, I don't care, man. Shake it up. Shake it up.
Daddy's having fun. We're just going to pretend he's not doing it.
Stick my wiener in the hole. I don't even need hair around it.
Do I have to
Wow.
Complete. What is bad? I don't know. You're way over there, though.
Oh, okay.
Go on panel. Let's see. Because I am over here, so it may not be a.
Okay, let me see if I can get.
Okay. Here's what I'm doing. Oh, here.
I already bought one of those things and I fucking sent it back. It was trying to tell me to order one.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't do this. Okay. Showing you my hot dog maker. This is
What the hell?
it's like a toaster. Yeah, but you put hot dogs in it, and then there's 4 slots to put the buns in.
You're shitting me.
God's sake, really?
No, that's how much I like hot dogs.
That
And
is
it's,
freaking
and it's
awesome.
retro. See?
Oh, it's a
Now,
bag of hot
does
dogs.
it have like? Does it fit the big sausages in? You know which ones I'm talking about, right?
Say again?
Does it fit the bigger sausages? You know, the bar J or whatever it is.
It'll fit any sausage or any wiener you want to.
Oh God, there it goes.
Get out of here.
Yep, I'm going. Shit.
Holy fucking God, that sucked. I had my ear right beside the phone, too.
You told me to do it.
Oh, no. You should have been willing to leave immediately,
I
though.
was. The second I fucking heard it, I did it.
Yeah, did you have your volume off?
Yeah, totally off.
Wow. But your microphone and mine was picking it up. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
$100.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But I don't put the buns in there because it tends to burn them.
Ken, can you tell Seth that I already purchased one of those and sent it back because it was not. Okay. Hi. Hey, Seth. I already purchased one of those about a year ago, and it was absolutely not what I needed. So I sent it back.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I had that Lenovo. It was supposed to be like for making butter and for making like oil and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, it was absolutely not what I needed. It did not work.
Oh, okay.
So
I know what you mean now.
But
So what's for dinner, man? I'm hungry, man.
Wieners.
I'm having a sandwich.
I already had wieners.
Me too.
I haven't had wieners in a while.
At ballpark,
That sounds like a personal problem.
I had Angus beef earlier, hot dogs.
Don't forget you got them.
I know I had one today.
Okay, I was going to say, that made a good supper for you.
Yeah, I might.
Notice I emphasized you.
Yeah. Well, that's why I made them for me, because you don't like them.
Does the Marie Callender pot pie sound good?
I love pot
Those are actually really good. Yeah.
They
I
are.
like them.
You get them for me once in a while.
And they're a nice size. They're not like the little
Yeah,
tiny
they're
ones.
decent size.
They're
No,
the big boy pies.
we're not talking about wieners at all anymore, dear.
They're not tiny. They're actually good size. You know, I didn't know.
Oh my lord.
Always something sexual with you, redneck.
I'm stealing this phone and putting it right here.
That works. Because at least you can pay attention to them.
This is true. You're trying to
That works better if we're both on the same thing anyway.
well, out here, yeah, we can't do it any other way.
Well,
Wait,
if we're trying to prep.
that
Ooh,
is.
I felt that night. I'm cutting bread,
Mm-hmm.
and I could feel the knife pushing next to the bread, but not quite all the way through. I could feel it right across my
What the
hand.
hell?
That's a freaky feeling, man. I'm telling you.
How you doing, Christy? How's everything in New Mexico? Seems weird to talk about you being in New Mexico. Holy crap, I'm stuck!
I ran into somebody that thought New Mexico was in Mexico. Yeah, there's people like that out there. They don't know nothing.
You know what I don't understand is why these people keep trying to call me to give me results of my tests when I'm almost done with the freaking antibiotics. I wonder if there's something.
Oh,
Thanks. My doctor does the same thing.
They're never cut worth a shit. I'd rather eat
So,
no. What I'll do is I'll buy the other brand.
cheers. Fire and Zebo.
Cheers.
There was another brand where they weren't cut at all.
Yeah, I know. Cheers. Okay. Do it.
Okay, I gotta make a couple fingers.
Ken's flipping his wieners. He just wants to share that with everybody.
I'm a wiener flipper.
He's got a fetish for wieners.
Oh, he's flipping the wieners out of his wiener cooker.
Dan, quit playing with your wiener.
Oh, I remember when I was younger.
Wolfie says quit playing with your
Hot
wieners.
dogger.
You said that?
Wolfie.
I'm not playing.
Remember the hot dogger?
Nobody else will.
If you should
Took it
fucking
more than
shake
once,
it
you're
more than
playing with it.
twice, you're playing with it, Ken.
And Neo says if you shake it more than twice,
The
you're
hot
playing with it.
dogger.
I shook it 4 times.
I'm jealous.
4 times.
I love stuffed peppers.
Oh, that's awesome, Seth. That's really good for you.
I
Right
love
on.
stuffed peppers. I mean, I love stuffed peppers. Guess what? I never get them anymore. But you don't like peppers.
Seth is
Oh,
eating
I
a
like the way
pepper.
they taste. Well, they really don't have a
So,
taste.
I have a question. And I don't know if I should call my doctor. Is it normal for when it gets cold for my knee and everywhere around it to bruise?
Are you you don't have bruising
Because
problem
I had
or
a knee
anything?
replacement. I don't know if it's normal for it to bruise all over my knee and on the side.
I can't hear them at all. What are you wanting? No, what?
Nothing. I was just making a funny. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Everything's fine.
I have to put my phone down or my head next to the phone to hear it. So
Uh-huh.
you might as well just take it because I
I
can't
don't
hear
know,
it.
Wolfie. It doesn't, unless you banged it or something.
No, I
I've never heard of
didn't.
that.
Yeah, I didn't. Every time it gets cold, my knee
Yeah.
will turn purple. Like
It just
it's
starts
been bruised.
swelling.
Yeah, it swells and turns purple. I don't know if it's I've never had metal like this in my body before.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
That's is the metal in your knee?
Yeah.
That's exactly why, because you have metal in your knee, and basically if the weather changes or
You can tell if it's going to snow.
the air pressure changes, if anything changes in the weather, your knee is going to go, hey, remember me? And it's going to swell up and it's going to turn purple and it's going to do all sorts of nasty ass things.
I don't even have metal and I have a weather detector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I going to deal with this with both legs? This is ridiculous.
I've never heard of that. I heard of something called osteoarthritis disease. It causes something like that, but that's usually in the tib region.
Come on now. I pulled the lever wrong. Pulled it wrong.
I think Mike's off twerking.
Yeah, I pulled it wrong. You know how? Well, if I
Yeah,
put
because
my
I'm
too much weight on the
swelling every
lever,
time it starts getting cold. I swell and then it turns into a big purple bruise on my where the metal is.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's weird.
I have a screw in my foot, and when it gets really cold or starts getting cold, the skin around where the screw is starts to get kind of red, and if it gets really cold, I'll have a bruise on my foot.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to make sure it was normal because it just keeps on happening and keeps on, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, and it's really hard to move.
It might be something that you need to just bring up with your doctor and say, what can I do to help this not hurt so much?
Yeah.
Well, that's why they give me pain meds, but when it comes to the cold, they don't help.
Yeah.
It's like,
here's an idea. If you're having, with this, maybe when it's cold out, you just need to sit with heat on your knee.
Hot washcloth helps a lot.
Hot washcloth, Ken said. We have, heating pads, things like that. That might be just something that when it's cold like that, you're going to have to just take it easy and sit with warmth on your knee so that it doesn't swell up and all that crap.
But just be care of all of it. The moisture in the hot washcloth helps a lot.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Wolfie?
Yeah, the moisture in the hot washcloth.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A couple years ago, Ken didn't deal with his pain in any other way than to sit down and drink it away.
A lot of drinks.
A lot of drinks. And now he's actually learning all of my little tricks for dealing with my pain because he's not drinking anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am very proud of him. So I don't say that enough, but I'm very proud of him.
It still sucks.
I know it still sucks, but I'm proud of you because you're not drinking it away.
Do you have anything else?
I don't think so. I
Looks like you packed some shit.
I did.
Already.
I did.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, fuck, stuffed bell pepper sounds really good.
Yeah, it does. I love stuffed peppers.
Well, Mike, I'm growing the second hottest recorded pepper in the world. Trinidad scorpion peppers.
Oh boy.
What's the hottest pepper called?
The hottest one is officially, according to the Guinness Book of World Records, is the not California, Carolina Reaper, but Pepper X and the Dragon Pepper have both been reported to be 2 to 3 million times hotter as far as Scoville heat than the Reaper. So,
I just
but
want
those
the
are
empty
peppers
bottle.
that they mixed other peppers and they're hybrids to get them that hot.
I want
And
the
their only
empty
point
bottle.
of those is just to say, hey, look, I just ate this really hot fucking pepper.
Yeah, my dick is big.
Yeah, my dick is bigger than yours.
Oh,
I want the empty bottle, Mom. I want the skeleton.
No, that's going up in our cool looking bottle thing. He's got a hot sauce one that looks like a oh come on, what's it called? You pull the pin and throw it, boom, grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one that looks like a grenade that he emptied out, and then the skeleton one. We're gonna put those somewhere cool. But yeah.
I'll give him a nutty buddy if he gives me that.
look at that.
What's it for? Gotcha.
I'll give him a nutty buddy, Mom, for that skull.
Yeah. Ice cream.
No,
See-
no, Ken,
see-
I'll give him one of these for that skull. Here, he can have one.
Neo says he'll give you an ice cream for a skull.
Maybe at least 2 ice creams. I need packs of ice cream. Boxes of ice cream.
Boxes of ice cream.
Delivered in the ice cream truck.
Ugh. So how are you liking using the liquid like that?
It's easier for me
That's
because I don't have to bend over.
yep. Not as far.
Yeah, it's long. And I still have to bend over to do it.
Right on, Seth.
Yummy.
Then we're going normal wash. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, Seth, I'm getting my room ready slowly for me to start my grow. So all right.
Oh, she's just calling what's that? Remember to part the plant near the March equinox. It was in the album.
Yeah, I'm going to be starting up a couple of plants too, but I'm not going to do any more than just like a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you want.
I figured I'd just run the 4x4 and run a couple.
There's still a biscuit left if you want it.
Oh,
One biscuit.
that would be that'd be perfect. Could you like nuke it for about 20 seconds?
No, I'm gonna let you do it because you're still busy.
Oh, gotcha.
By the time you get done, it'll be fucking rock hard.
Gotcha.
But
that'll be perfect because that's about the amount that I want. So.
Oh. Did he say biscuit?
Biscuit and making
hard salami. Oh my god, my back is just
hard salami, huh?
Oh. Hard salami is really not hard. Okay. My god.
Well, we actually have there's two kinds that I get at Sam's Club, and one is actually a long, round,
Yep.
you know, and it's hard salami.
It is good.
It is so good, but you got to have a good sharp knife for that shit.
Yeah. Oh, we got plenty. I know.
Is that okay for now, honey?
Yes, dear.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I told her she better go to Century. All right. Give me some more rice pudding. Yeah.
That's funny. The only thing I heard you say was rice pudding, and I have no idea why you said it.
I told her she better bring me some more.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We can't get it at Festival. She has to go to Century to get it. Or Woodland. She's not going to go there.
No.
I figured a little bit on like a side dish.
I'm not hungry. I'm just trying to
help
you. I'm just trying to get into the habit of eating more times a day.
Well, don't even worry about 3 times a day. Worry about 2 times a day. Yeah. Build your step up to it. Yeah. We hope maybe more vision. It's your stomach. I'm trying to help. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your show the other day. I'd known.
Lemons and limes. I was gonna use the peels for what the hell is that stuff that when you grate the peels for lemons and you put them into zest, yeah. Zest for the lemons and limes, and then
Just say it twice.
and then I want to dry the rest of them, or as whatever you don't want to use. I want to dry them, and
Better not do them all, because I'll eat lemons by themselves.
well, then then eat them.
Yeah,
Then eat them.
Not like an apple, but like a. Even as a little kid, I would eat the lemons like crazy. So, limes and all. You're not supposed to. I do. For a week. It's just 4 hot dogs, and then I added hot dogs on the side.
And you're gonna only eat 2 of those, I bet.
No. Definitely. I ain't got the energy to sit here and do it.
Oh, Lord.
But
oh.
That shirt's a nice shirt. I can only see the top, the blue, but nice.
Which shirt are you talking about?
The one you're wearing.
Oh, my! It says American Mama.
Yeah, I know. I seen it earlier, but it looks nice on you.
Thank you.
Yeah. We discussed this earlier, but I got to see it up close now.
Okay. I gotta go get something to drink here. Oof, duh. Oh. Lord.
Why didn't even think of that? I'm waiting for the heat to kick on. It's 46 now. Good help.
I still drop one. It's like it's required. You have to drop a piece of ice every time you fill
Pretty
it.
much. I have a problem.
What?
Oh,
Lord.
I can't believe some of the weird fucking phones they're coming out with.
Right?
this is easy.
Why the fuck would I want my phone to fold in half?
My brother has one.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you
Use
want
it cold. Yeah, my brother has it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a weird
Pretty
looking.
neat, but I don't want that.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
neither.
either.
I'm pretty good at that.
I was gonna go up today and fucking get the Ultra S22, but I had a little argument with my phone company yesterday, saying I would make them wait.
Yeah. No.
Because they wanted me to trade this in, you know, and I was like, hell no, man, this thing cost me $1,500. I go, the only way I'm trading this in is if you guys give me a hell deal on a new phone.
Yeah.
Hey Seth, we could maybe do like a stream or something and
There you go.
have kind of a birthday party for her and just celebrate her life.
You know what?
That'd be awesome. But
Okay, we're live streaming you.
All the people for the hurt.
I'll let you do that. So actually I'm gonna hop off here. I need to make my sandwich first, so give me a minute. And I'm actually not gonna hop off here. I'll just give it back to Ken.
Yeah, we're live streaming.
Yeah, sure we are. Yeah. Sure.
Seth, if you have
You're gonna hop off of it.
If you have pictures of your mom, send them to me in that place where we text. Anyway, Facebook. And I don't care if you've got 100 pictures. I want to see if maybe we can do something with them. Okay, buddy? So if you've got pictures, send them all to me of your mom. I want to.
You know what that means, guys? Mama's gonna put me to work editing another video.
Actually, I think this is a video I can probably edit myself. I just got the boys in bed and school clothes laid out. All right, that's Lisa. So I'm gonna like this.
Oh, are you sitting there?
No, I'm getting up and I'm gonna make my sandwich and go in the bedroom. And probably sit in front of your computer and eat it.
Can I watch? Can we watch?
Where's my lighter? No, I'm not looking for a penny. I'm looking for my lighter. Neither one of those is my lighter.
It's getting kinky. It's getting kinky, Mike.
My light is green. Can you see?
I don't have
My light is green.
The client is very enjoyable. I hear you. I don't believe you, Copper.
There's a lot of crazy shit going on in my town, man. I like to keep editing.
I just have to see that last part.
I'm not too far from the hospital. And everything coming from the west, going toward the hospital, it goes right by my house.
Can you have me a fork, please?
Dude, I got hospitals all around me. It didn't even make no difference.
Motion detected at your front door.
You scared me. I didn't even see you coming.
Come on, man. The next one's going to be that gigantic one in the back. Right?
Damn, Ken.
Peterhead.
You just need to hey, bring it back. I'm gonna need it. Take off.
Mike, your lighter looks orange like your background.
I can move.
See?
Hi, Lisa.
That's why it looked orange like your background, because it's green.
Yeah, I know. I kept saying it's green.
I was
it's
having
green.
very intimate dreams about Lisa enough. I'm just kidding.
Was it? What did you? I think
Just
everybody does.
I like
Maybe.
Lisa. She's cool. She's fun.
Yeah, she knows it.
Who's listening to a
Hello.
pop thing?
Me.
See,
Oh,
I've tried those, but for some reason in my city, I can't find like a one for the city.
oh.
Where do
It
you
just
live?
doesn't give me
Where do you live?
Riverside, California.
It's pretty easy. You
You
just
go
go
online
on
and
like
look
a
it up.
scanner and you search for Riverside, and then it'll give you a choice. There might even be a couple different choices, but usually you just want to get their cops, their main chat.
Well, the one that I had on here did a whole list. Like it was like fire departments and
Yeah.
all that.
What are you doing there, Ken?
Waving my wiener.
Oh God. Shaving it.
Neil asked what I was doing, so I'm waving my wiener.
Mom,
There he
Ken's
goes, waving his
Mom,
hand.
Ken's flashing himself.
Then flashing his wiener.
Oh.
Send him to bed.
It's the Weenie Brigade.
Oh, you got two spare ones and the one with the bun?
Ooh. What bud?
Right.
The reason they don't
Man.
is because it's so small.
Oh. When you move your head, it's really bright. There you go. Don't move your head. Oh, it's so bright.
That's not fair. He can show his wiener and I can't show my bone. YouTube, there's something wrong with that.
See, that's where size does matter, you know. Mine's so small they're like, eh, even the kids can't see that one little.
Yeah, your mustard's gonna leak out the bottom. Yeah.
Oh my God, my stomach is exploding.
I know. I tried to warn you.
It doesn't work very well.
Well, the wife's home. I think.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He knows.
Cheers,
You
ladies
know.
and gentlemen.
Cheers. I mean, I only have my vape, but.
Well,
Come on over. I'll get you stoned, Wolfie. You'll be safe here, man.
I can't smoke it. I can only do edibles, and I can't even do edibles right now, which sucks.
I forgot to take my vitamin. Better take it. I got vitamins now.
Yeah, I only have one more antibiotic to take, and I'm all done.
Yeah. Is it working? Is it working?
That's what I was gonna say. Does it feel like it's working?
I don't know. I feel a little better, but I think I'm just aching for the antibiotics.
Yeah.
But I got the craving for freaking Dairy Queen Blizzards like mad.
Yeah.
You know, they got this black cherry chocolate Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's grubbing. And then they got this cheesecake blizzard, double grub. Then they got this freaking Butterfinger drip blizzard, excellent. And then they got, what's the other one? It's another candy bar thing that's a blizzard.
What happened to your silver?
Anyway, those 4 things are a grub. Seriously. Matter of fact, just talking about it gives me a little chubby. I might have to order.
Oh my god.
Oh, Reese's was the other one. Reese's, Butterfinger, and a cherry one.
I love Reese's.
Yeah, those are grub. But to get 3 of them would be like $40, dude.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Oh my god. Think I got enough jalapenos in here?
Maybe.
Yeah. I take a bite and they all just fall out.
So let me see if I can play this off. Reese's I got. Okay, I had the Butterfinger. Do I want it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Maybe I can get the cops to deliver it cheaper. Fuck, that'd be great. Okay. What's the other one?
Ken, your face dance is disturbing.
Butterfinger. Yeah.
I know.
See, Mom, this ain't right, man. A freaking cherry and a freaking Reese's and a Butterfinger is $43. And that's before tip.
Wow. Of course, it's what, like $10-15 a fucking, blizzard?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous now.
Yeah, they ain't cheap. But I'm going to see if they wouldn't let me use the promo code, the little dickwads. I would have figured they would have let me order it or give me $15 off. I could have talked business. You know what I'm thinking about doing, though, is just ordering a freaking white chocolate cherry or raspberry cheesecake from freaking Cheesecake Factory.
There you go.
A whole one. Like a 10-inch.
Mama, I want a big cheesecake.
Yeah. Well, they're cheap. I think I can get a health deal on it, too. Because I get that coupon. If it's over $40, I can knock 20 bones off. So,
nice.
Maybe I can get that cheesecake for cheapy cheap. If I can do that, man, you guys are welcome to come over for a slice because that shit's rubbing.
Well, you can order food there too. So you could order a meal.
Yeah, their food though ain't cheap though. I gotta say that. If I was gonna eat there personally, I plan on this soon. Mm-hmm. Now that the COVID thing is officially fucking over.
No, I don't.
I plan on freaking going there for dinner myself and just having a dinner in their restaurant.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, because it's really good food. It really, really is. And they can make their food any way, if you want it to. That's what's really nice. If you like it, GMO or whatever, all that other. They can really dial your food in. They're good. They're a good place to. Sorry, I'm just
officially over where you're at. That's good.
I get excited when I start talking cheesecakes. I get a little bit excited. Yeah.
I'm guessing cheesecake is one of your favorite things.
It is actually my favorite. Blueberry cheesecake is my favorite of all. But secondary is this one that I'm looking at ordering. It's a white chocolate raspberry truffle cheesecake. You can get them in 6-inch, size for like $27.
Nice.
Yeah, and oh god, Mom, you gotta they put this stuff around it that looks like whipped cream, you know, but it isn't. It's actually whipped white chocolate.
Oh, nice.
Whipped white chocolate. I've never had that. When you eat it, it tastes. It's just hard to explain. It's just it's almost like.
Hey, Neil. Neil.
Yes, sir.
Just to let you know how they make that, it's whipped cream with vanilla flavor added.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I would think they would probably whip white chocolate.
White chocolate is just a fancy way to say vanilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But that's only $27.
What?
$36.
All right. Dishes are running. I'm done eating. What does that say? Something dead at 59.
Hang on, Seth. I don't believe that for a minute, so give me a second.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see this very well, but look, there's a slice of it.
Nope.
Hang on.
That looks good.
Oh, okay. I do believe it. Coolio died today.
Okay.
What the hell?
That's
Usually when somebody's in a chat and they say something like that, like I can't tell you how many times Joe Rogan has died because people come in the chat and start talking about it. Apparently this is true.
I know.
Coolio
I've
was
heard.
awesome. I wonder
I've
what
heard that
the hell
too.
happened. It wasn't that old.
Lexi.
Hi. Here's Mike.
I think people just have a do that every day. Joe Rogan's dead. No, he's not.
That's pretty crazy.
Man, it's see, once I add all the fees and shit, it goes up to like fucking $36 for that cheesecake.
Yeah.
You know, which isn't bad. But I could just go pick it up and save $10.
Right?
Yeah, they are, Mom. They're nice. They're about as big around as a small, like a salad dish. Okay, not a coffee cup dish, but a salad dish.
Yeah, I've had it
size,
before.
and they're about that freaking thick.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I've had Cheesecake Factory cheesecake before. It is really good.
Oh man, it's to die for. I would rather have this than sex. Seriously.
I don't know about that, but
well then, see, actually, I could smear this all over me and have sex at the same time. So I guess that'd be cool too.
There you go.
Whatever. No individuals. God. Oh. Come on, bring something else up so I can get out of my mind.
I'm still a party animal, man.
Did you order it or not?
No. Because like I've been really spending way too much money.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could, but I should just order it. But it's only $40.
Well, you know the saying.
But I keep saying that it's only 100. It's only a couple hundred. And the next thing you know, you spend $5-6 grand, and you're going,
Well,
I can't believe it's almost October.
Right?
Yeah. Next thing you know, I'll be shoveling snow. Even though that.
I know. I can't believe it. You know, I haven't had my PlayStation for a year yet.
Wow.
Yeah, just my PlayStation 5. I got it a week before last Christmas.
Oh.
Crazy.
My Alienware is just a year old. Fuck, I can't. It seems longer than that.
Yeah.
I think I'm still in shock from the Trump era. Maybe. I don't know.
I gave up even thinking about having a new computer. Yeah. That's some magic in
Well, it was like when he was in office, it was like time was taking forever to go by. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now everybody's back to having fun and partying and time's flying.
Hey, so in case anybody's interested, Coolio had a heart attack. That's what he died from.
Who's Julio?
Coolio is a rapper, a very famous rapper.
Well, if I die tonight, just remember I loved you all at one time or another in my dreams.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. Oh, that's like a crappy ass picture. What the fuck?
I'm really
Miss me
afraid of
bunches.
I'm sorry.
Here, I'll.
Miss me. Where am I at?
I'm afraid of dying, man. I really am. Because, like, I'm 63, you know, I might look good and be healthy, but I'm just, that with my luck, I'd be looking healthy and then just die all of a sudden for no reason. Just kick it.
Me too.
You know, it'd be like, wow, dude, he died. You kidding me? He just died in his sleep. Nobody knows. You know?
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I would. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I'm tired of being alone. I hate it. If I have to do another any more
insane.
time alone, I'm going to end it myself. I don't give a fuck how anybody thinks of me for that, but I'm not going to do it again. I'm just not.
No.
You guys don't have a clue what I'm talking about, man. Spending a freaking 2 decades in social isolation is just unfucking fair.
Yeah.
Because I got a heart, I want to fall in love, and I want to have somebody to spend my life with, just like anybody else.
Yep.
But I don't get treated that way, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Because, dude, if I was able-bodied, I fucking already would have that problem solved.
Yeah.
Taken care of.
Okay, can y'all see that?
Yeah.
That's Coolio.
Wow.
He's,
What a hairdo.
well, you know, yeah. Male pattern baldness, right? Anyway, that's Coolio. So.
Thing.
You know what's funny is that if you look back, and I can show you because my driver's license picture is the same as it's been for like 20 years. You know, because I just renewed by mail, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they know.
Yeah.
So I can show you a picture that's 20 years old, and my hairline is exactly almost the same as what it is now. It's always this. Not like in the back in the areas where I'm obviously losing hair, but my forehead, I've always had a high forehead when it came to hairline.
Holy shit, your hair grew another inch.
Some women even do, you know. I mean, Mom, look at your hairline, you know, where it actually starts. You know, you have
I've got actually a very high forehead.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm freaking like the camera just doesn't. I don't look good on camera. I look like a fucking. I wouldn't date myself looking like the way I do.
Jeez. Okay, I gotta get up and move. Ken is back in here, so.
Berg.
Bye.
Berg.
We're teeing a little bit.
Usually you don't.
Oh, I do until
Hey, there's a dresser there.
I do until I take my pills.
But I need a good mother wolfie to come and take me under my arm.
Oh wait, I mean, are you
the
okay?
pack and just
Actually, you did. You
nestle me and close.
Yeah.
I'll feel that tomorrow then. 'Cause I'm not feeling it right now. Oh, Marty.
Nobody heard any of that. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, she got up and then walked straight into the dresser over here, and it was thump.
Wow.
I heard you. I just didn't realize I was muted. I was laughing.
Oh my.
Pull up the drawers. Let's not flash everybody.
The worst thing is stubbing your toe. I'll tell you what.
Man, we're gonna be back in the 90s again this week. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
We were in the hundreds today, so lucky you.
Yeah, we had 2 days of rain, and then it's gonna go back up into the 90s.
Turn it up a little bit. Oh God.
Cheers,
Rob.
cheers,
Can't believe it's
Seth.
still operate.
Hey, Seth, I'm smoking marijuana. I mean, cannabis, Seth. I'm smoking weed, Seth.
Yeah.
Seth, don't drink the bong water.
Oh God. Yeah. Don't do that.
What is this? Oh yeah. What is this? Okay, and what is this? This is Susan's channel. All right, so I gotta go back to StreamYards. I might as well have Susan and Twitch go bye-bye.
Dog.
That man. The maniacal laugh. You should record that. It'd be a Halloween thing. Just saying.
Okay. Apparently I need Coolio on my...
Cheers. Boogie in the hole.
Jesus. Hey, Neil. I wouldn't be able to fucking live life if I smoked as much as you.
You're probably kill you.
I'd be like a fucking vegetable.
Huh?
Oh, you're
Even
allergic
if I wasn't allergic to it, I'd be like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I made it through college. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Stoned all the time. Actually, I was high on acid most of the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Joseph.
You really opened your mind.
Dude, I was at a major university in my early teens, middle teens. I didn't know any better, And actually, the first time in a chemistry lecture where I saw the actual formula of the lysergic dithalamide on the board, I was just floored because it took up a whole triple size chalkboard to write the whole damn thing out.
Wow.
It's scary to look at when you see it in a formula, but it's easy to make. That's what I was trying to say.
Can you guys
made your own? Made your own?
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you were all gone for a minute there.
Oh.
And hello, Joseph, and shame on you for being a bully. But notice I gave you a shot saying hello and greetings. I didn't barrage you with a bunch of spit watch. How dare you, sir? And I'm kidding, Joseph.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what that shit's there for. If I can figure out, there's a couple of games that you do through Nightbot, and I want to figure them out. They're like a gambling game. As you come into the stream, you automatically get new points or whatever, and other people can give you points, but you can bet on the points and make more or lose it, just like a gambling game.
I've seen that before.
It's all in fun, man.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've been down to zero in that. And then 2 seconds later, the host goes, "Here's some more."
Yeah. I know a guy does it on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, question, Ken.
Yes, sir.
Should I freaking go with zombies on my live, or should I go with car driving, Grand Theft or Gran Turismo.
All right, I have a question for you to answer that question. Which one do you enjoy more, or are they even?
I don't care. I just like that whatever people like watching.
No, don't base it. Well, I understand where you're going there because then you get more people to watch, right? If you're worried about people watching, you want more people there, then I would say zombies. If you just want to enjoy yourself, do the car game. You'll have people show up anyway.
Well, people show up for his
Car
driving
games,
anyway.
yeah.
I mean,
But
it doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. It depends. If you're worried about how many people are going to show up, I don't know.
No, I don't care about that.
People like both. Me personally, I like the zombies more, but I'll still watch the racing. I'll run naked and give you a hug. Jesus.
Good Lord.
Joseph, get a little friendly with my husband, are you?
No, actually, he says, Seth, I know what would cheer you up. Next sentence. I'll run naked and give you a hug.
Oh, God.
Alrighty then, Joseph.
Yeah. Stay away.
Well, I already have that queued, I guess.
Okay,
so-
Joseph says, Neo, I say zombies. So I say we do a vote in the chat. Here's how we do this. I'll set it up.
I'm already queued. I'm gonna do the zombies.
You already queued? But I can
we
do,
know you're cute, but what?
right? Right, I can change this. Okay.
Anyway, I gotta go.
All right, buddy.
Bye. Too late.
Yeah, sure, Lexi. You're just loud as shit.
Okay.
Are we wrestling again? Are we wrestling again?
Not really.
I was playing with Rosie and I started scratching her chin, and she sat there with her mouth open, letting me scratch her chin like that. That was funny.
Who are you lying to, Lexi? My daughter's trying to tell people she loves me. She's full of shit.
All right. Zombies or Cars game played by Neo. Options: zombies, Cars, none. I'm weird and don't even like Neo.
What the hell?
Ask your community. Must contain between 1 and 35 characters. Well, how
I'll be
many
right back. I
characters
gotta
is that?
go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right, you go pee. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take out the word even. All right, now ask community. There, now you can vote.
You're such a fool.
I'm weird and don't like Neil. I can't vote, so I need you guys to vote. Zombies or Cars? So far, Cars is winning. Or no, so far, Zombies is winning, excuse me. 33% of the people in the chat, oh, yeah, have voted already. 3 votes. Ooh, we're at 50% zombies, 25% Cars, and 20%. None. I'm weird. I don't like Neil.
Jesus. Puppies. That's probably Joseph that voted for that.
No, yeah, it'd be a smart ass like either Joseph or Dave.
Yep.
Dave Larson.
Yep.
Or Bordeaux Fart's in here. Hello, Bordeaux Fart. That would be a person who would say, I'm weird and don't like Neil. Just cause. Wow. 50% say zombies, 33% says cars, and 17% says none. I'm weird. I don't like Neil. Or Gaffa. Yep. I don't do games, Dave and Wolfie says. See? You are weird.
Well, then
Hashtag Team Zombie.
Then it shouldn't be I don't like Neo. It should be I don't like games.
I thought of putting that, but I thought I'd have more fun with it. I'm weird and I don't like Neil. Oh, now we're 43, 43, and 14. Ooh. Uh-oh. 38 and 50% cars. 38% zombies. And 12% none. I'm weird and don't like Neil. 12% of the people in here don't like you, Neil. How do you feel about that?
One whole fucking person.
That's one person voting.
And it's probably not a personal thing. It's they don't like games.
Fucking Lisa. David Wolfie, just pretend the zombies are into drama and you would love it. See.
Oh, zombies are ahead of cars.
Oh, yeah, just moved in. I got to block my camera here so you don't have to watch me blow snot out of my face.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Wolfie's into that, you know.
Sure.
Would you like me to blow snot for you, Wolfie? Not on. I should have made another option. I'm really weird and I dance naked in the mirror and with a tucked wiener. I would, and Seth liked it. I want to be handsome too. Lisa says hi to me and hello handsome to Joseph. See how he is. %, zombies. 33% cars. 25% none.
I'm just voting for zombies because Neo already had it queued up.
Are you sure that that's what he had, though?
That's what he said.
Or did he?
He said he already had it queued up.
No, I know he said he had it queued up, but which one?
Zombies.
Oh, okay. That was my vote anyway, but I can't vote in this thingamajigger. Hello, sexy nipples. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, Lisa. Yeah. That makes me go, yeah, baby. Sexy nipples. Ding. I bought my snot for you, mother.
Seth, Royals of the Round Table. Eagle Red is pretty.
She is.
Instead of telling Lisa that she's pretty, he talks to her about somebody else. That's funny.
Yeah. Rude, Seth. Rude. Supposed to say Royals of the Round Table. You're pretty, but Evil Red is pretty too. See how that works?
That's how you do it.
Yeah. You gotta what? Stroke the back of the person you're. Yeah, I don't know how you say it. Oh, I wanted to try something, y'all. We're gonna go like this. We can't afford shipping right now, so that's the biggest problem. Okay. But I wanted to try this thing out. We'll go. This will be the thing that you type in. I'm going to enter. How do you enter the stream? Enter the stream. Yes, that's it. That one.
Trying to figure out what you're doing.
When. Everybody type that in. I want to try. I need to share this. Everybody type in win.
Exclamation win.
Exclamation win, yeah. There. Lisa would love to hear what you mean. You can talk to me anytime. Polls are so riggable.
Polls are so what the hell?
Yeah, only if you come in with 6 different accounts to freaking put your deal in. So, all right. How many? Yeah, we're doing this. All right. And I'm just testing this deal out. So far, only me, Susan, and Gaffa. And Joseph. Okay, that's good enough to test it, I think. I just want to try this out. Let's take us down.
I'm pretty sure Gaffa doesn't care that you're smoking a bong, Seth.
Yeah. Yeah. Seth, put in exclamation win. And stop talking about your bong. And don't get your hands off your dong. All right. Win. I want. Oh, no, Mama Redneck won. Yay. All right. We're going to draw again just for fun.
Wow. They won. I don't
No,
know
I
won.
won. No, Bordeaux Fart won. It looked like I won.
Well, yeah, it always puts you on last, and then it fucking. That's weird.
No. Mama Redneck won again.
I think you should do the duck races.
Couldn't find it. I asked you to help me with that, and I couldn't find it.
I don't know how to find it. I just.
Well, then what the hell?
It's.
Royals of the Round Table won. Look at them butt cheeks. Look at them butt cheeks. I want to smack them. I want to put a red handprint on this, too. On those butt cheeks, not Lisa's.
Bordeaux Fart says, no, Seth, you're smoking Mary Jane using a bong. That's funny.
Bordeaux Fart won again.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged. Wonder what it would do if there was only one person in there. I'm curious. Bordeaux fart won again. This thing is definitely rigged.
He hacked it. Holy crap. How can you have 17 votes when you don't have that many people in your chat?
Because Gaffa.
No.
Because he comes in with 6 different accounts. Same thing he does every time I have a poll. So that he can have his way. He wants to ride the poll. See?
He wants his way with the poll.
Yeah, he wants his way with the poll. And Bordeaux fart won again. Did you hack this motherfucker, Gaffa?
It wouldn't surprise me if you did. Stop spinning the wheel. Give me my prize.
Told you we can't afford the shipping right now, so doesn't matter if it. Well, I could afford this shipping, Mama Redneck, and I'm giving away my wiener anyway. I go out in the fridge and get you a wiener.
Word on the part.
Nope.
Massage a women's feet.
Joseph Grohl.
Why?
I'm talking about Seth. Yeah, Seth, knock it off, dude. That's just weird, man. He's got a thing for women's feet.
Yes, he does. Doesn't stop being creepy about it. Nobody's even gonna want to get to know him.
Mama 2-1. Yeah, you won 2 times. Gaffa won like how many times?
Like 3 or 4.
It's not 9 o'clock yet. See, it's only 8:30. Okay, I'll give you some loves, but we gotta wait. Yes, and then we gotta go out and go party, and then we gotta do bedtime stories, and then we can brush our teeth. Yeah, but you gotta wait. Yeah, you gotta wait. Yeah, you too. You gotta wait. I know you're cute and everything.
Please don't let him ride that wave. What the hell?
And 13 thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for your love, people. For little puppies. Oh, they're so abused. Daddy won't give them a treat. I know. They're so abusive. Puppy abuse. Oh, fuck. What do you weigh, 100 pounds? Jesus Christ, them feet, man, I'm telling you. I'm just having fun with the thingamajigger.
Let me see if I can find the duck races.
Duckraces.com, and it'll show duck races. Yo. All right. We should do this again with a different one with me and Mama not in there.
Okay, honey.
Yes.
I
Honey.
think I'll just send you a link.
Do it in fake book.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, goodness. What, babe?
I said share, motherfucker.
Oh. Well, in the meantime, I'm just going to do the giveaway thing again. And do this and this. What do we do for the word this time?
There you go. You have to sign up, but it's pretty cool.
There's a marble one too on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Mama wants me to check this one out, so I gotta go check it out.
It's It's fun. I like that one. I like the duck race.
Of course you would, because it's ducky.
I've seen it used on several channels, and it really seems to. It's just fun. It's kind of exciting. You know, Stoner.
Join premium? Yeah, probably not.
No. You don't need to join premium.
What are we doing here?
You'll need to sign up.
My choice is to log in.
Well, maybe it'll have login under sign up or something. I don't know. Or sign up under login. Hey, you can have up to 100 ducks in the race. The only thing is, I think you have to type in the names yourself.
Well, I'm not willing to do that.
Okay, then get out of it.
But
They're just showing it to you because it's cool.
I know, but we can do a trial, but I still haven't figured out how to try it yet.
You don't want to sign up for a trial because then you'll have to remember to get yourself out of it. You can use it without.
I'm not. No. The thing you sent me is join premium. Maybe it's down further.
Okay, yes, it says join premium.
Oh, premium only is for 100 characters.
No.
Premium only.
That's fucking weird. It won't let me just sign in regular.
Right.
I don't want premium login.
Exactly. This is what I'm.
Okay, nope. If you go back to the regular login.
I'm there, honey, and I don't see it.
Okay.
I don't see where to log in.
Listen, there's login and then there's join premium. If you hit login, I'll do it just to see if it actually works.
Where is login? Oh, yeah, I seen that. And it says, do you want to join premium? Log in, your email, password, remember me, are you human?
Just seeing what this does, okay? Then if you hit login without hitting the
Says premium login.
It'll let you do it.
Says premium login.
Oh, no, I don't want to log in. Okay, here we go. Don't have account, find out more.
Where are you seeing that?
Well,
Down?
it's literally not letting me fucking log in anywhere.
Exactly.
I mean, it's unless you want to do premium. That's stupid.
And I'm not doing it. Not gonna happen.
Because I know Hammy doesn't do that. I don't know. That's weird. I really don't know. Okay, well, it was an idea. Anyway.
Yeah, there's a marble one I thought about doing. It's just called Marble Races.
Yeah.
But again, I think you have to. No, you don't. You type in a code. Like each person types in, like I just did there, like exclamation win.
Yeah.
And then they get on the board.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And you can pick the track.
Seth says he hasn't seen Wild Man Josh for a very long time, Ken.
Yep, I know.
Any idea where he's at or no?
No. Last I knew, he was going to move in with his cousin or some shit, and they didn't have internet, so.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean, it's not like he doesn't have data on his phone, but.
And they won't put up with him screaming either.
Yeah.
I just now got a notice on my phone that you sent me that. So. What's the matter, Papa? It's not 9 o'clock yet. You gotta wait. Yeah. Unless you gotta go potty, you gotta go potty.
Yeah.
Mama can let you outside.
Mama's naked.
When Mama gets done playing with herself in the mirror.
I'm not playing with myself very much. Putting on something I can actually sleep in. Okay. All right, Pepperies, who needs to go potty? You realize why they're doing this.
Yep.
Get you to speed up shit. Alexa, turn on outside.
I missed something.
Alexa, turn on outdoor lights.
Okay.
Screaming and hollering and screaming. Oh. So if I type it, then it's going to add me. Okay.
Get out of my tomatoes. Oh, fuck.
Do # wow. Or hashtag wow. There. That way I'm not in it. Type that word in.
Spike just decided to go right in between my tomatoes and take a piss.
Oh, well. Fuck. Gives them extra tang.
I guess.
If anybody's still here. It says 8 people are here, but does anybody want to play again? I don't know. Are we bored? Apparently, Savage Wolfie and Neil are bored. They're both muted. Here, since you want to fucking get them all fired up and they're dancing on me, you can give it to them. You can tell them the bedtime stories too, so they jump on you instead of me.
All right. You want a bedtime story?
Time for bedtime stories. Go see Mama.
All right, come here. Come here. So, you ready? Okay, we're going to tell a story. Ready? Rosie, I'm over here. Yeah, you ready? Once upon a time, there was a little girl and a little boy, and they like to go outside and play.
Alexa, turn on Susan's bed.
And one day, they went outside and they saw Grandma and Grandpa.
You did?
And they got to play with Grandma and Grandpa. And then Grandma and Grandpa came inside and we all had food. Yeah. and then we brushed our teeth. Oh. So I think we should brush our teeth. You want to do that? Should we do that? Should we brush our teeth?
Yeah, just get back. She don't.
You don't even like it. You don't even like it. You don't even like it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Crackhead dog.
Okay, ready? Okay. That. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here we go. You ready, crackhead? Okay. Spiky.
He steps forward with one step, like, yes, ma'am.
Oh, goodness. Are you going to beat me up? Are you beat me up? Two, five. Oh, Lord.
Them fucking claws, I'm telling you. Let's set the rest in front of her. Just set them in front of her, Mama.
Good girl.
God, you gotta do shit.
I'm not messing with her. I'm actually seeing how much control she has with her biting and stuff like that. She's doing really good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to save that one for Spiky. One more.
All right. Type in this word right here. If you want to be involved in the little thing. This is just for fun. I don't have any money for shipping. We have stuff we actually want to give away. Well, we need a car so she can make money and so on and so forth. So we're waiting until the bank says, okay, we'll give you money now.
Please, Spiky. One more. All done. You got all yours.
And it's money that's already hers, but she bought some parts and then got the money back for parts that she didn't need, and
it hasn't hit my bank yet.
It hasn't. Yeah, they refunded her basically, and it's not actually back in her account yet.
Just floating in the nether regions.
Yeah. It's in the cloud.
Great.
Hashtag wow. Nobody wants to play? Fine, I'll play by myself then.
Do they allow you to play with yourself online like that?
Yep. There. I'll go play by myself, see who wins.
I didn't realize it was a different word.
Yep. And just a point.
What, did I do it too late?
Yep.
Well, shit.
But now, there's still only 2 entries. Now there's 3 entries. Draw again. I'm not sure why I have an entry in there, because I didn't type it in.
Because you typed pound wow in the chat to demonstrate.
No, I didn't.
It says pound wow in the chat.
What?
You typed pound wow in the chat.
Oh, because I was going to play with myself, yeah. I wanted to see if I'd win. And Lisa's in there now. So now there's 4 entries.
I don't see Lisa.
Yep, she's in there.
I don't see her. Maybe my
Oh, Butt Cheeks almost won, but Mama Redneck took it over. Does that mean Mama Redneck took her Butt Cheeks?
Yes.
Jeez.
It's weird. I don't see Lisa in here at all.
Damn, what's this? I'm not in this freaking giveaway.
Yeah, you have to type pound wow.
Yeah, type pound wow in the chat.
And we're not giving anything away because we're broke. We're just playing with it.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding.
And actually, there's some stuff we actually want to give away, but we don't have the money for the shipping. And this would be the way I would do it. So if you want to get in, we're still just playing around with it. I had to answer an email from my boss. Oh, sure. Whatever, Lisa. That's fine. Whatever. You didn't type in the chat yet, Neil. How are you supposed to get in the game if you don't type pound wow or hashtag wow?
We're old, are we?
We're old. Yeah. Pound wow. That's why I thought it was instead of hashtag me too. I always thought it was just wrong because it actually says pound me too.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my God.
That's my kind of contest. Pound me too. Mhm. And Wolfie, you can't type because you're up on panel, huh?
Yep. What are we on right now?
We are on a giveaway thing. Thanks for paying attention. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
I told you I had to go to the bathroom.
That was a half hour ago.
No, it was not.
That was like 45 minutes ago.
Are you tripping?
That was like 50 minutes ago.
Or like 5.
I need to like reset my chat because it's not moving yet. Oh.
It's not moving. Sorry, I had to answer an email from my boss, is the last thing that was said.
I don't have that at all. Like I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna like go out all the way and then come back in.
Gotcha. I am a wiener. Yes, you are. No, you won my wiener. Mm-hmm. I'll go get you one out of the fridge. Chat died. No, Dave, you died. I haven't seen Wolfie all night. LOL.
You see me?
Beautiful Wolfie's right there. All right, if I win, it's actually Wolfie that wins. How about that? I almost hit end stream. Holy shit. Joseph Grohl is the wiener.
We already knew that.
He's a wiener head.
Oh, Neil must be playing while he's on stream, huh?
I don't know. I think he's just watching TV.
No, he's playing.
Who?
Was he live?
Yeah.
Oh, Neo's live.
So he's streaming with you and
He's on 2 different deals, that's why.
See, this is a shirt I had to fix because it was all messed up. So I had to cut out the
Hang
neck
on.
because it had
Hang
a big
on,
old
let me
hole.
show it. Oh, you're not really showing it, though.
The shirt right here. So I had to cut out the neck because I had a big old hole right here.
Oh, that was a bullseye. I put it there. Let's see, you can wear it as a face mask.
Holy shoot, I have a long tongue.
I didn't want to say nothing, but I liked it when you licked my taint at the same time. Even Wolfie can't believe I just said that. I'm not even drinking. Come on. Change, you piece of shit. All right, there we go.
Susan, I'm having hot flashes. I hate this. Ugh. This getting old thing doesn't work for me. I quit. Look at that freaking hair. Look how long my hair's getting. Look at this. Bless you.
Good God, you're loud.
I know.
Jesus, you want to keep it down over there? I'm trying to fucking live stream, for fuck's sake.
Never ever sneeze quietly. I just don't know how. It's weird. These people they go choo choo. It's like that's not a sneeze. You don't get anything out of that.
Neo.
I don't have sex, so I really enjoy sneezing.
Yeah. Joseph says, "Mama, how rude." He says, "Tell it, Ken." Also says, "I won Wolfie for the weekend." I didn't want you to think I said it. Hey, Neil, you're online. Mm-hmm.
What?
You're online with us.
Oh yeah, I see that. Thanks. Yeah, isn't that guy cool looking, man?
That's what I was just gonna say. That guy's scary looking.
Yeah, he's badass looking, man.
As I get rid of the camera, forgetting that I'm on camera.
No.
That's neat.
Alexa, shut up, stupid bed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's freaking cool, dude. Glad to hear it, man. You know, you had to take time to recover from that shit, man, for sure. Yeah, fuck. Cheers to Redneck Connection in the house, man. Stop over and like and share their stream, Mama Redneck, and that gorgeous Wolfie. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, you know how it is. Long distance relationships are tough. Anyway. Let's try Shamu Nama again, man, because I just got lost in that one, man. So I want to try one more time in this because I'm missing this one spot, man. I can't find it.
That guy's cool looking. That'd be a fun Halloween costume.
You're cool now. You're always cool, man. You're always good. Okay, let's try the shotgun. Why not? That's one of my favorites. I should try a different weapon and mix it up.
This is Neo playing, guys. So if you want to jump over and tell him, hey, well, I suppose I can talk.
If I were to jump over, then guess what would happen? I'd have to go up.
You'd have to leave, yeah.
And then back on, then off, and then on, and off, and on.
Whatever you gotta do.
I'm good right here. Plus, my dog wants attention. Go lay down right there.
The spoiled, rotten dog.
Yep, watch. Lay down.
You know, I want to try it. This
There's
is
the
fun, but I
spoiled
want to
dog.
make it a little more competition for me.
Right there.
I think what I'm going to do
Is
is select
Spoiled?
loadout, see if it'll let me do that.
you spoiled?
What? It's
Yeah.
highlighted over there. I'm part of the cool kids club now.
No, it won't let me.
Shit. Lisa says yay, you're part of the cool kids club. You're YouTube famous now. I don't know about famous, but I'm part of the cool kids club.
Make it a little more fun, a little more challenging. That is a badass weapon he's got there, though, too.
This is kind of a raid, but not really a raid. Go over and just show Neil some love, guys.
Okay, where was
If
it?
you're into zombies and shit, go check it out, man.
Make it a little more fun.
Did you drop his link in the bottom so everybody could go?
Yes, mother.
You won't hear so many booms. Probably won't hear
For
much.
us, we're kind of going to get rid of the chat and watch like this. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that, Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Wolfie.
Want to see something
yeah.
funny? Lexi, can you hear me?
Do you
Can
find
I
me
get
funny?
a, oh, yeah.
So I don't know who would see that.
No, you can't, because I can't do it that cute. Okay, I'm sorry. That was like fucking Pikachu going, oh yeah. I don't know. Neil moves too fast. He's like zip zap, zip zap.
I'm getting dizzy.
I know,
I'm
right?
getting seasick.
Oh, we watched the same game before. I didn't realize that was the outfit you were wearing, though.
My nose ring is tickling my nose.
Tickling the nose. Is this moving? It's not even moving close to that fast. On a regular. The smell should be gone.
Just saying, if there's a zombie apocalypse, Neo's on my side. He's on my team.
Right? Because you know the motherfucker gets chewed, huh? Is he muted on my side? Neo, I'm gonna mute you on our side and then turn the sound on your game, okay? So if you got
Then
something to
how's he gonna
say,
hear you? Oh, that's right. I get you.
he can still hear. But now if he's got something to say, he can say it through his game.
Ending all his schemes.
That makes sense.
But I have to mute him, otherwise it'll be hell of an echo. I just brought my daughter a crap ton of nose rings from
Hitting me was a bad idea.
Alrighty then. Why? Are you gonna hook them all together, Lisa, and make a nice long chain so you can pull your daughter around like you do a cow? You put a ring through the nose and pull her around.
Instant immolation. This is
Grab a hold of her nose. Go do your chores.
It is Wunderwaffe. I took my men to evacuate with the prototype.
The Wahrheit worked on some new tricks here, including that trap.
Because she needed more, and it was cheaper to buy them. Oh yeah, I know that. You can find all kinds of deals on Amazon. You can buy them in bulk.
I get mine in bulk. I have like all different colors, but black's my favorite with the crystal in it. So I use black.
think you would, for you, how do I say this? It's one that I used to use in my upper ear. It was, you know how most earrings are silver, even if they're fake? Well,
Yeah.
these were painted. Nothing was real that I bought, okay, except for one set. And that was 4 gold rings, and I had them welded in. They were welded in, and when I went to jail, they clipped them off. I told them they're real, so I need them put together all safe. Well, they were gone when I fucking left. So
Yeah. I have
I'm sure they
surgical
had a
steel.
fucking couple of drinks off of them fuckers.
I usually get surgical steel or stainless steel.
Well,
Or sterling silver.
Well, the ones I had were stainless steel, but they were black.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Okay,
Right,
and then it had a fake diamond stone in the center, but the outside ring was black. It was fucking beautiful.
I have thought about doing that. Doing what?
Stay
Bulk?
there.
Yeah.
You don't need to be running. Ah, geez.
I just found that black
Did it feel good?
just suited
You
me
didn't
better.
get it. You're being
And
needy.
it had to be, like you said, surgical steel or stainless steel. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
would react to my skin.
I'm
Or
so
my
allergic.
skin would react to it.
I'm allergic to gold or nickel or anything like that. So it's
No, it could be real gold or real silver.
see, I can't have gold. I'm allergic.
But gold looks fake in my ear. If I put fake gold in, it looks real. If I put real gold in, it looks fake.
See, I have a serious allergic reaction. The only gold I can have is like the white gold. That's it.
What happened to the sound? That's what I want to know.
I think he turned it down.
Yeah, he did.
No,
a lot.
it's still on.
No, it's still going.
Shot to the head.
Okay.
There it is.
Shot to the head. Hit him, Neil.
I can't say you. My dog's like right in between my legs. She wants to be in. What's going down?
A hell.
To pieces.
I only have 5 answers.
I hear a boom, Shreya. Shoot before it blows up in your face.
You're not in trouble, baby. Honey, you're not in trouble. Come
Joseph,
on. You're not in trouble.
I'm already broadcasting something so I can show you who won. But Joseph won that round. Because Mascot just put in #WoW. So. Hey, buddy. How's my handsome boy? You doing good? Huh?
Spirit strike hard.
Do you want to lay down with mommy?
You are too dangerous for me to ignore. Respect for letting you so close.
That's what's help with you.
Vengeful spirit, feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
They smell like us graves.
Oh, yeah, more of those. I was getting some serious poopy there.
And don't forget, Lisa, if you want to come up, we can talk about that deal. I still haven't really. Oh, Susan, did you have any more news on your daughter, or is it the same thing?
Just pretty much the same.
Your suffering is ended. No, I'm angry.
Most of the people here were here last night, so if not all.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, man.
I can't believe I got to that.
I can't believe you got out of there. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, boy.
This looks to be you guys.
What about that?
Don't run, Forrest.
Never deal with
I'm
the
out
devil
of
with a
ammo.
pretty smile.
Oh,
I was talking about
shit.
the spoiled rotten dog. Spoiled rotten dog. I spoiled puppy. Are you spoiled?
All right.
Are you spoiled? Are you spoiled? Tell me.
Karma found you at
Are you
last.
spoiled?
Yes, it did. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiled rotten.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, that was cool. Anyway, all right. If you watch up here, two folks, those see all the dots? That's the zombies coming in after him. Lots of them. Lots of them are coming, Neil. Watch your panties.
Suck everyone.
They hit very hard. Taking gum and smoke.
Put it down.
Oh, now they're all gathering, coming all at one spot.
Think you would get away with it?
Shooting Tex.
Oh my. Say, what kind of subtlety is this?
Okay, that's cool.
Oh,
yeah, that's cool.
Oh, bam! Well, that's cool. So much anger, so much strength. Those abominations never should that's cool. Shit.
Zombie behind you. Zombie behind you.
You must not hurt anyone else.
The slightest blow dispatches them. What a feeling.
That was cool. Balls.
Balls.
Oh.
Shot him in the balls. Shot him in the balls. Are pretty glowing. Sweet.
A book
Hurry
that
then.
devours hearts. Do they not stain the pages?
Ooh.
Stop trying to take my vape away from me. Lay down. It's rude. Lay down.
You monster! That's right. Mommy. Look at all them frozen guys. You two first blood.
I didn't realize she was on.
I cannot be allowed to live. No, I'm not. I am.
Actually, I don't think I'm subscribed to Fishing with Christina.
Fallen, feel the favor. Damn. These hungry are out for blood. Your misdeeds are now behind you. Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders. My mistake for letting you so close.
Tactical retreat is now an option, courtesy of the gate.
Yeah, right. see if I can get out of here. Oh shit!
Wow. They're expecting that arm to hit another state. Oh shit.
Oh. You want to fight? You want to fight with me?
Oh, Dad. I couldn't shoot that. I guess.
Stop smiling at me.
I had to bitch slap myself.
No more that clear center, that clear eye of the hurricane. There's still some organizations
You want to go to bed?
that counterclockwise that you're looking
Yeah,
at that's on a close.
You're bad.
You are also noticing we have still some thunderstorms and some heavy rain that's going to be associated with this. And all of that moisture can
I do want to go to bed,
areas
actually.
as you head up into the Orlando area, the northern fringes where all that
I'm
rain
just
is
saying, you want to go to
so
bed?
that's a look at Ian again. Has been into a category 1, but it is not weak. I can't emphasize that enough. There's still several threats in a multifaceted storm that we're looking at here. Of the top,
Neil, I can hear you.
Okay, that's working.
Can you hear him? I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I can hear him.
We can hear you through your own
Yeah,
your
I can
stream,
hear you.
Neil.
I can.
So you got to mute yourself here because we can hear you twice.
Yeah.
Breaker, breaker,
I
19.
can't-
This
I
is
have to
rubber
take
duck.
up. Yeah. Breaker, breaker,
Taking
19.
a
This
dab
is
break,
rubber duck.
an official.
I'm taking a dab break, an official dab
Yeah.
break.
We won't have any more echo for a minute. I got my mic.
Oh.
Let me do a shot. Thanks a lot for Royals of the Round Table. And thanks a lot for Evil
Royals of the
Gaming.
Round Table. And thanks a lot for Evil
Yeah, we're hearing
Gaming.
echo now, Neil. We can hear you through your game.
Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm just taking a dab break. We're still here.
That guy's pretty cool looking though, huh, man?
He is.
He is.
You know what? I should probably go and try to play some Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Hang on a second.
Okay, Lisa.
Hang on.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna wrap up playing this one for a bit. We're gonna be back in a switch as soon as we title up. We're gonna come back play some Gran Turismo 7. So thanks for watching. Big shout out to Jacob, the Redneck Connection, the UA Royals of the Round Table.
Woo woo!
Thanks everybody for stopping in, and we'll be back in a few minutes as soon as we reset up. All right. Cheers, peace, love you. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe.
And I had a feeling that more and more people were going to be involved in this other than Floridians.
Mm.
This
Yeah,
hurricane.
it's a
And
big
now
one.
watching
Hitting the
this,
fire.
I don't remember what state that is. I'll have to show that.
If you don't knock it off, I'm going to kick you off my lap.
So rude.
Look at her. She's being just a shit. And she thinks it's funny. Like, she's got a big old smile. I'm going to bite your nose. Everybody can see you misbehaving. Everyone. I'm blowing. Booger.
Sarasota. Manatee.
Baby,
We're gonna
stop.
go back.
Enough. Lay down. You're not. Stop.
September the 28th, and the storm has made landfall. It is now weakening after officially making landfall with the center of the center crossing over the Florida coast officially at 3:10 p.m. Eastern near Cayo Costa, Florida, with max winds of 150 miles an hour. This will be one of the top 10 strongest storms to ever strike the state of Florida. It is a very rare event to get a hurricane that strong making landfall anywhere on the United States coast, let alone the Florida coast. So the center of this storm actually did pan out with the forecast we had last night. Remember, you got counterclockwise winds around the center. So as this came in,
Yeah, I can. I got my Gran Turismo up. 5.
And up into the bay. And so this is where you had.
So what, you got another stream going? Yeah. This is what I was afraid of. And
Well-
exactly what I was afraid of is what I'm going to show now. That's where it's at now, but they're planning on it going back out into the ocean, which I bet is going to raise up the strength of it again, and then it's supposed to re-hit
Wow.
right here.
And come
See,
back up and around.
I bet it'll come back again with a vengeance. And then this one says it's going to go in circles and shit.
Wow.
So is it Carolina, South Carolina it's trying to hit after that? Is that what it is?
I'm not sure. I think that's South Carolina.
This has an epic opening, I think, for a video game. I like that they put in this much effort just even to the opening of the game. So that's kind of all for the creators. I think they did a really good job on this.
Yeah, I think that's South Carolina because that's North Carolina. Yep, it is.
Okay.
Charleston.
They're not mentioning, or they may be talking about it. I don't know, but
Here we
nope,
go,
no sound.
folks. Shit, they're in high gear here.
Do we know
This is
about
the
the
best
damage
part
it's
of
caused so far? Because this wasn't supposed to hit till Friday. The fact that it hit so soon is crazy. I'm glad my cousin got out when she did.
Yeah, I was worried about that too. But your cousin was up here, right?
Yeah, she was up towards the top.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
shut
hit
up.
way down here.
Totally listed, so funny.
They were expecting it to come in here.
Yep.
It hit
Yeah,
halfway
where she
through the
lives.
state, and then yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I was afraid of. It'd come back and hit again.
Usually when they hit Florida, they hit, South Carolina, North Carolina areas. And that's
Yeah, but
Georgia?
usually they come up through right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would make sense where it hits there then. And now
But
it's
this
coming
one's
out
just-
here, which is going to gather more strength
Yeah,
and then come back and hit again.
but a different state. Because that's South Carolina, I believe.
What is this, Georgia?
Georgia's off to the left.
Yeah, down and to the left, right?
Yeah. Georgia's to the left, and then up above that, South Carolina.
Man, I actually drove that big old Gotti car. That's what you don't do.
When it does it again, I'll stop it.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, that's Georgia, right there, and that's South Carolina.
This is Georgia, right?
Yes, I believe so.
What is this?
Is that
'Cause I think this is Alabama.
that? Oh, not
That's weird they
Tennessee.
show this because they won't let me test my Jag on this track.
I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know what
I
that is?
stang.
Someone in the chat, look up real quick. Lisa's in the basement.
Got it. I just came back to see if anybody had anything to say.
No, she's not breathing it in. No.
Hello, Lisa.
Wow,
I
that's
know.
cool.
Trying to figure out. Wait a minute. Is this Alabama?
Hi, Lisa.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Lisa, do you know what that is right above Florida? It's Georgia, right?
I
Florida,
believe so.
Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. What's off to the side of Georgia? It's not Tennessee because Tennessee is above that, isn't it?
I believe so.
This is when I should have listened in school. But
I
I
was too
didn't.
busy getting in trouble or skipping school.
Epic opening, man.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. I swear. My dog's being such a brat right now.
I was about to say, what? Huh? I didn't do anything.
She is. She's being naughty. What are you doing? Oh, don't you hit my phone. Don't pull down my shirt.
That's me trying.
Sharon is so far behind, man.
You're being a brat.
Sorry. I'm done. I'm sharing this out.
So soft. It's like a big old fuzzy teddy bear. Annoying. Always up the butt. Stop doing this right now. Stop. Give me my cord back. Give me my fucking cord. Give me it. Stop it. Stop. Baby.
Okay.
He asked Wolfie out. I don't think he asked me out.
All he said is Savage looks beautiful.
I think you said.
And Mascot says it's Alabama.
Stop. Alabama, okay.
I was thinking so.
I will when he gets out of work. Not awake.
Listen now. Stop it.
I
I shared it out to see if anybody else will come more. We'll see.
Sweetness. Sweet nipple tits.
Stop. Give me my blanket back.
Calm down, cotton candy daddy.
Even though I won, you still fucking gotta get me with that shit. I see. And that was how many years ago? That's
Many.
so funny though.
Let my shit go.
Cotton candy daddy.
Cotton candy daddy.
Just leave the first word off and just call me daddy.
No.
That's what I told Kay, and she's like, no.
Someone says it's funny. Mike jokes around about it all the time because us round table women are smart asses. Well, it was mainly me and Lauren. When they beat us in the Bros versus Hoes, and we had to go around and it's called Mike King, and we bow to you, and blah 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 blah. How many times my smart ass put the shit in a command for Nightbot, so you would put exclamation point Mike, and that shit would come up. And we only had to say it so many times when we saw them, wherever we saw them. We had to do it with Anthony and Nick too. Well, the only one that freaked out was Mike. And it was his fucking idea. And eventually he was like, stop, it's creeping me out. And then the fucker took over my Nightbot and took the command out. Motherfucker.
Every time he came in.
Yeah. All they had to do was put exclamation point Mike, and it would go off. Then the fucker hijacked my Nightbot and took that fucking command out, the bastard. Asshole. Took all my fun away.
Lisa, do you want mascot up here?
I don't care.
I wanted to talk about that other shit first.
Okay.
Anybody else.
Okay. It's
So,
yours.
if you can hang on, mascot. Lisa and I were talking earlier, and we had an idea. It's all Lisa's fault, though.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Even though he called me about the shit, but it's my fault. I'll take the blame.
It's always Lisa's fault.
Everything's my fault.
But I had an idea because I knew that there was going to be, before I even knew by the news, I knew that there was going to be more people affected by the hurricane than just Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it's looking right now is the president's going to take care of Florida and nobody else. It's kind of way it's looking. I don't know if it's going to change, but my concern is what about the rest of these poor bastards?
Mm-hmm.
So if there was a way that we could join forces and somehow, and the reason I'm bringing this up as a concern is because of all the shit that's happened in the recent past. There are people that are going to be skittish about donating anything or whatnot. So is there a way we could do it? To where people won't be nervous to raise money for these poor people.
Hey, John McDonald.
I'm actually asking for suggestions.
The thing about that is, though, like when you're doing that, you're also going to try to have to find out if the people are really affected by it, because somebody could just come in and say, "Oh, I'm affected by it," and not be it. But you know what I mean?
Well, me and Ken's idea wasn't, because we don't know any direct families that were affected,
except for maybe Shannon.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's in the South, though. She's in South Florida, though, right?
I believe she's in Tampa. I believe. I'm not sure. I
thought it was Southwest. But
I know that when she spoke to us yesterday, the eye of the storm was supposed to hit her.
Okay.
I know that her and her husband wasn't evacuating their home. They were going to stay for reasons.
Oh God.
But
the water level is supposed to be extremely high there. So that worries me.
Me too. But I know why she can't leave, why she wasn't going to leave. And I get it. I understand it. It just sucks.
Yeah.
But again, our idea was not to help someone directly, but be able to help people. Like if anyone knows of like a drop off spot where you can drop off water, food, clothes, stuff like that, or if you know of any charities that these states besides Florida that was affected by the hurricane, where you can give donations there, that's what we wanted to know. We're trying to encourage
we
people.
could share their links and whatnot. That way, people, if they wanted to donate, you're not actually truly going through us, but we want to make it available.
Right. Yeah. So mine or Ken's or anybody else that chooses to take part with us to do this, their hands won't touch the money at all. It's going to go directly to whatever charity we find, or
it won't even be in our account.
Right. Place you can drop off clothing or whatever. That's what we want to know,
Yeah.
So we can try to help.
Well, so far, fingers crossed it doesn't hit any other states,
But like I was showing that model, it's supposed to swing through Florida, like straight across Florida, go out into the ocean and come back around and hit South Carolina.
Yeah.
It goes back out in the ocean. It's going to pick up speed again.
See, and in that case, you would.
Well, from what Shannon said yesterday, the faster you want it to have some speed because it does less damage. The slower it goes, the more damage it does.
Yeah.
Right. But it's down to a category 1 now.
Has anybody talked to Shannon lately and found out if she's doing okay? What's going on?
I haven't spoken to her today. We were talking to her yesterday in Jimmy's chat. So,
do you want me to message her and find out what's going on?
Oh, I can message her.
You may not have internet.
And I'm sure if anything happened, someone would have heard from Mike by now, because he would have known before anybody. But I can message her now.
Just to find out how she's doing.
There she is.
I still have her in a couple chats, I believe. Hopefully she's doing okay.
Okay, that's a good idea, mascot.
Yeah, churches. See if there's a church near whatever.
Well, no, this is a church that mascot has there. Near town here in Florida. What? You're not in Florida, mascot.
Okay.
I was gonna say, mascot's not from Florida, is he?
No.
He needs to slow down when he's typing. I get what he's saying though. Is only idea I got a church near that town in Florida. Oh, okay. Raised enough money to buy a truck full of food, water, clothing, batteries, and stuff. Okay, so that's kind of where we're going with that, but we would have to do it here and then ship it. That kind of thing. Or get in touch with something like that, a church from there. Find a church some near.
They means nearby.
But as far as individuals, I'm sure they have like GoFundMe's that they can set up. That way we can help them. Like Shannon, just for like, if anything, God forbid, happens, just something that we could do a donation for her, send straight to her for
Right.
like food, because it's going to be hard. Food, water, all that stuff's going to be hard for her to get for the first little while after. So
Well, I'm thinking of the damage too.
does anybody know if her house was insured?
No, I don't ask those kind
Because
of
if you
questions.
got insurance, then
I would say that's none of my damn business.
Yeah, I didn't ask you.
but I mean, if that's what you're worried about, that's what you would have to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to know that. I'm just worried about, like, are they going to be okay?
Probably find out different people around the area as well, to see if, God forbid, anything does happen to people's houses. If there's someone
Everybody I know from that area is like a big YouTuber. So what I mean by that is like Omar Gosh.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Stuff like
Omar
that.
too.
And the fam, what the hell's his name? James. And
I
there's
think
others in
Omar.
there as well that I know.
Last I heard, Omar wasn't even. He wasn't in Florida yet, so I don't even know if he
He's
knows.
in New York, I think.
Yeah, they just bought a
Trailer house, yep.
yeah. So
Nice little place.
Yeah, it is. I don't even know if
Wolfie, you're touching the wrong buttons.
he would. I don't know. I haven't heard nothing from him, but I ain't been looking today neither. Lady C talks to Omar, so she would be.
But I'm sure if it came down to it, Omar's got enough connections.
Yeah, Omar definitely does.
You know?
Connections, and I'm sure
Worried
he
about
has.
the little guy that
Right.
the government ain't even gonna look at, you know.
But he would be the one to get word out for help too, if we
Right.
need someone
He
to reach
would.
out to. We'll just be grateful it's just a fence.
Disappearing Wolfie. That's why I had to bring you
I do that all the time. Oops. My bad.
Oh, that's right. Joseph has his parents there.
Mhm.
The fence got destroyed by the hurricane, according to Joseph.
Yeah, that's why I just said be grateful, Joseph. It was just a fence. When you gonna fix that picture? Why we gotta look at you sideways, Joseph? I want to turn my laptop sideways and look at you straight. Fucking hell, Joseph.
I've been teasing him about that forever. Sideways Joseph. That's what we call him here. You know. what I'm saying?
Sideways Joe.
Parents are in Tallahassee. Can I join? I look up.
Joe's mascot's not nice to look up on ladies, you know.
Yeah.
I know what you meant, though, mascot.
You looking at my skirt?
You trying to look up your shirt?
Cause I'm cuckoo. You mean cuckoo?
I wonder if Neil was
Hi,
talking
handsome.
about his game.
Yeah, my whole racing team sucks on this. They're all fired. Fired them all.
Did you want that?
You got to watch the replay, and it's pretty pathetic.
We're not going to Florida, mascot. Do we look millionaires?
And we ain't got no money to rent anything, dude. Talking about donating.
My car sucks, man. My tires suck. Look at that shit. Drive like
Oh,
a fucking granny.
Woo!
You're not gonna say hi to your man here?
Hello, sexy bitch.
Come here, come say hi.
I can't.
Get over here.
That was a good race, man, but it just, I skidded out on a
What's up,
couple,
Kevin?
and I know what I did wrong because this is a race where I think what they're trying to go is they're trying to teach you how to drive a tight race, but draft. Because I noticed when I was really getting in a nice draft slot, when I was in the slipstream, my car was really beginning to overtake other cars much faster. I think that's the goal, is what they're trying to teach you here in this playthrough, is to teach you how to run the slipstream. And not drink when you're driving.
Right.
Or smoke weed when you're driving, or stare at titties when you're driving, or do any of the above.
Oh, David.
That car, just look at that. That car was pathetic.
Hey, Lopez.
David!
Thank you for the shot, David Wolfie.
Huh?
What? I said thank you, David Wolfie.
Oh.
Well, you're not watching this race, Ken? Pretty badass.
No,
man.
we're talking about raising money for.
I mean, I don't win, but it's still badass.
We're talking about raising money for people
And the
affected by the
second thing
hurricane.
is, I gotta play it again.
Can you hear me? He can't hear me, can he?
Yes.
Killer graphics.
I can hear you.
I
I
don't think
know.
Neil can hear me.
Neo? Neo?
Yeah, I think he's got his sound on from his game, and
Neo?
got family in Alabama. I asked to rent a food truck, only $10.25 an hour. That adds up quick.
Does not
That's
accelerate
right.
fast, doesn't ship fast.
Nobody got $1,000 to get the Florida mascot. I can't take time off work.
I guess
the
we can't even
trouble is
stick
they
on
start you back in
subject here.
16th place, so you
Holy
got,
shit.
it sucks if you got to work your way back up, man. Yeah, if they
We're
start
not trying to sell food to public, Dave. The fuck?
Good
We're
night,
not
Joseph.
selling anything.
I know, mascot. Don't pout, mascot.
No crying. And Joseph is off to bed. Okay.
Good night, Joseph.
Night, Joseph.
We're
I know
trying
you'll
to
be back in
Nobody's
another
trying-
10 minutes because you can't sleep. So see you in a little
Right.
bit.
Nobody's trying to sell anything to anybody. What we're trying to do is raise money or raise basically awareness, and trying to get different organizations or whatever, or any ideas how to help anybody. Florida is going to get a lot of help from the president and from everybody else, but there's going to be other states that are affected either by flooding or whatnot, so those states need help too. And if it swings around and goes into South Carolina, that's going to be a fucking mess.
So is everybody understanding what we're trying to do? We're not trying to make money. That comes to us. If you know.
Well, if you want to send us money, go ahead.
Well, yeah. Well, we're on Ken's channel, so if you want to send him money, go ahead. But none of the money will come to us. It's not ever going to touch our accounts, our hands, nothing. Trying to get charities together that people know of online that will help people that have been affected by the hurricane, where they could drop clothes, toiletries, stuff like that off, like drop-off centers.
Yes.
If you know and can prove that a family has been affected by the hurricane, we want to try to find a way to help them. That's what we're asking. Not
Dave has enough food for about 10 armies. and he says, let them starve.
We didn't let your ass starve, Dave, when you needed help. How rude.
Uh-huh. And I wonder if there ain't a place like out by Chicago or out somewhere in South Dakota that's raising money, or in California that's not necessarily money, but like gathering stuff together. Hey, Kathy.
Catherine's.
Just doing a fly-by high, huh?
Don't do a fly-by high, Kathy. Your ass ain't got to go nowhere.
Ken stopped in to say hi, hey everyone, and poof, she's gone. Like a
Her
bad
ass ain't gone. She's still looking. She just can't type. She's probably full of glue. Anyways.
Only other idea is Dollar General. They're cheap, $1 for each item. Yeah, but how do you get that there?
And how do you know who to send it to at the moment, Mascot? That's
I'm
what we need.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Mascot. We want it all to go in bulk together, and we don't want the money coming to us because of things the way they are.
Previous scandals.
Yeah.
They're basically asking if anybody knows of any organizations in any of the other states that might be affected. So
that's a good
we
way
can
to
give out
ask.
that link so people can give to them, not to anybody here, but so people can give to that organization.
And what we'll do is we'll gather all that information together,
so people have a place to know where to go.
And all. Lisa was talking about make a short video,
right?
And we could throw that together, and it would just have all the information there. If one of them go, hey, I know that organization, I'll send it to them.
Yep.
Do that. That's what we're talking about. But a list would be great. Okay, Dave, you do that.
Yeah, you used to flying around monkeys. Hello, Lisa, biatch, keep my glue out your mouth. Wait, maybe the glue will seal your mouth shut. You gotta get to me first, Kathy. We're talking about serious shit here, Kathy. You could be coming up here helping us brainstorm, but no, you want to be down there calling somebody a biatch. How rude.
I'm talking about gluing the mouth shut. How rude.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to help people, Kathy. You want to glue my mouth shut. Why don't you donate some of your glue?
Yeah. But yeah, help build the wall. And donate the glue.
Okay, so that's the ideas. I'm trying to get more people in here, but it is mad late and it is a work weeknight, so some people.
Yeah, well, this is a
brainstorming event. Brainstorming.
Yeah, this is a brainstorm, and we're hoping to have it all, or poop in a group before Saturday. Because Lisa, are you going live Saturday as well?
I'm not sure. It depends on how the week goes. Because.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about that shit too, but that's private.
Yeah, that is private.
I forgot to ask you about that earlier.
That's all right.
Lisa can't help. I have a monkey fetish.
You got a lot of fetishes, Dave. A lot of fetishes.
Tell you what, Dave. You want to spank your monkey? That's your business.
No, you're not, biatch. You got a link. You can come up and help us brainstorm.
Insensitive.
You have I think you're a furry, Dave and Wolfie.
First of all, when the hell have you ever walked away quietly? You lying bitch.
Bitch, you can't walk away quietly. We hear your nipple scrape against the floor every time you move.
Sparks flying from the nipples or what?
Only Kathy can prevent forest fires. Don't walk. Tie them suckers up. My goal is if I talk enough shit to get mad enough and pop on that link. That's my goal.
I guess if you want, you can send Mascot a link. Maybe
Okay.
he's actually. I know he's trying to type and he has a hard time typing half the time.
Ken, fuck you, asshat. Well, you could be saying all that shit up here with us, Kathy. It doesn't give the same effect when you're down there cursing us out. It just doesn't feel right.
If you don't say it with a picture, then you're not saying it. Can't see you say it, so you're not saying it. Still pissed?
You
My
talking to
dog's
me?
pissed. No, my dog.
Oh.
She's not talking to me now.
See if it works. It worked.
Have you to
Anytime you type in exclamation FU, it says FU2, whoever typed it in. So like a lot of times people go FU Nightbot.
Jenna.
Hey Jenna.
So Jenna.
Did I miss y'all saying something? Yes, kinda. Yeah. You got Jenna privately, right?
Yeah, Jenna will join the panel.
Oh, I
It's very
figured she
rare.
would just with her camera off. But
Very rarely does Jenna join the panel.
well, this is a
Jenna,
little different.
we're trying to figure out a way to help people that were affected by the hurricane. More so people not in Florida because they're being taken care of. But the other states that could possibly be affected by the hurricane, like drop-off places where they can drop off donations, or organizations that we could get links for so people can donate to help the people in need. That's basically what we're trying to figure out, Jenna, is how to go about this. And it's hard to do shit like this because of all the scandalous shit that has happened. So we're trying to be cautious.
Yeah.
And still help at the same time. Sensitive, my ass.
Well, no, maybe she is sensitive. Her nipples have been rubbing forever.
As much hot glue as she gets on them fuckers, they're protected. So help people not. Well, because Florida, I guess, can explain the Florida thing.
What about it?
Jenna said, so help people not in Florida.
Well, okay, Florida is being taken care of. The president already said it's a state of emergency before it even hit. And he's taking it serious, and he's going to start raising money for Florida and donate money and help and everything else. Florida is taken care of by the president and many other organizations. So there are other states that are going to be affected by this hurricane, and very badly. That's why I want to help those states until we hear, if we hear different, and the president's going to help them as well. Because right now it's looking like South Carolina is going to get nailed also. It's going through Florida and it's going to swing back around and come up and hit South Carolina. So there's going to be devastation there because that was not expected in the beginning. They were expecting it to go up and straight
out back into the ocean.
Yep. But now it took a right turn into Florida before it was supposed to turn. And now they're expecting it to take another left turn.
Well, it wasn't supposed to hit for another 2 days either.
Yeah, that too. It came in quicker than expected. And then it slowed way down, and it's just dragging its ass across Florida, doing as much damage as possible.
Why would you want to send Mascot to Florida, Dave?
Well, he's got that nice orange thing on that. He'd look like a buoy in the water.
Interesting.
Other states need to declare also. I agree, but I'm worried about those poor bastards when the state doesn't declare a state of emergency, and there's people that are actually poor and they can't get help. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
he's
that's what
saying
you
he
mean,
can
Dave
help.
and Wolfie.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what you meant, Dave and Wolfie. I'm sure.
Twinkies, really?
It's because that's Kathy's favorite snack.
Oh, so now mascot's gonna be her Twinkie. He wants Kathy Bates to nibble on his Twinkie. Did I say that out loud? My bad.
Here, I'll switch the picture.
Sure. Now you want me to fucking lick your cake? What? I'll do it, mascot. We'll poke holes in his
I
box.
charge people.
Gotta have air holes.
No, this would be the shit.
Wolfie,
Lisa.
I didn't know he'd swing that way.
If our communities could get together and actually go down as a fucking force.
Yeah. Too bad there's
But
too
I don't
many
see that
poor
happening.
motherfuckers in our community.
What's that?
I said too many. Too bad there's too many poor motherfuckers in our community.
I know, but that would be where
You're right.
again we would raise the money for the fuel, buy a piece of shit bus, a short bus, turn it into like a small camper, and fucking aside from Red Cross, usually finding local charities by searching affiliated areas will get some more links. That would definitely help, Jenna. Yes, good idea.
Yeah.
Churches, shelters. I never even thought of shelters.
For both people and animals.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go.
Because all those
I
horses,
never
I
even
heard
thought
that.
of shelters, honestly.
Yep, I heard a lot of people are just pretty much had to let their horses just go out to pasture when they left because they couldn't take their horses.
Oh my god.
That's sad.
That's sad.
And we also have to think about the elderly. You know,
I agree.
too many buses and not enough wheelchairs. You know,
A fleet of RVs and trailers to help areas affiliated with natural
Affected.
causes or whatever they're called. Well,
Natural
you know what? That's it,
disasters.
man. I just want to do it a little different. I want to buy a whole fleet of, instead of RVs and trailers, I just want a whole bunch of short buses. They cannot be long buses. I want them all to be short buses, and we all get on the short bus and we all go together.
Jim and Jenna will save the animals and make you take the humans, Ken. She prefers the
I
animals
ain't
over
taking
humans.
no damn humans. I get along better with animals than I
Yeah,
do
so does
humans.
Jenna.
Me and Jenna will ride together. Everybody else can go fuck themselves.
Imagine Jenna in one of them RVs or short buses with all these birds and animals around her, like that scene from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective when he's got all them animals around him. Ah, that's what I envision.
Said Ken on a donkey. Send Ken on a donkey. You mean I can just ride you, Dave? Because you're an ass. Oh.
Kathy said, I hope no one is in the Twinkie factory when it's washed out.
Oh my God, can you imagine the mess? Oh, Jesus Christ.
If it gets washed out, it's going to be because you were riding them Twinkies,
Oh
Kathy.
my God, that's going to be gooey mess, man.
That's how you know Kathy was there.
a lot of cream filled all around the state.
You know what else can live with those peckers? Besides, birds can fly. That's right. Not all birds can fly.
Lots of chickens.
Penguins can't fly, she says. Susan says penguins can't fly. I don't think you're going to find a whole lot of penguins in Florida. But
SeaWorld.
Ones that live in Florida.
Love you, Lisa. I love you too, Kathy.
How about in South Carolina?
I have another concern. What about all the fucking alligators and swimming around?
Really?
They went through Florida, and now it went out to it's going out in the ocean, and they're expecting it to come into South Carolina, and and it's not just going to hit South Carolina; it's going to hit whatever the state is below it too. They're suggesting.
Gamer.
Oh, gamer.
No, I just messaged her.
Lost everything in Florida storm? No, I did not.
What'd you hear, Gava?
Hey, Gava. Is she okay?
I'm about to go message Mike. He will know.
From Mike. Oh no.
Shannon Naylor lost everything.
Oh crap.
Really?
Just found that out just now.
What, like destroyed the house and shit?
As far as that's what I understand.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey, gamer, that's not a good way to get on her good side, man. Really? Yeah, the eye hit right above her house. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier, but you weren't sure what happened.
Oh,
no. Didn't heard from nobody.
She lives where the eye hit, lost everything, even her house, but she is fine. Okay.
Well, she's not
That's
fine
the
if she lost everything.
And I
Did
think
you
it
have-
was just her and her husband. I don't think they had pets, did it? Yeah, they had a.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they had pets.
Does she have a place to go? Is she?
Are her pets fine? Because I think she had a little dog, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, that dog was like the love of her life. Fine equals alive. That's something. You bet you, Jenna.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That's. All right. Now I want to change.
Thank God.
I kind of want to change shit now, Lisa.
Well, I just messaged Mike and I'll see if he can come over and give some answers.
Glad she didn't get hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Now I kind of want to change the way I want to do things. I still wanted to do the things for public, but damn.
Yeah, she can set up a GoFundMe so people can send her anything that they can.
I doubt Shannon's going to do that.
Maybe have a prayer thing for her. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but
That's something, though.
I don't know. I think the best way to help Shanae, if I got the best way to help Shanae is to ask WTF Mike because he knows her better than any of us. So.
And Michael just set it up and he'll do it without letting her know because she'll not want it done.
Right, exactly.
She's a very proud person. That's one thing I know.
And she's very private and
she doesn't want her shit online. Yeah.
Right. So that's why I don't know what to say, what not to say, what questions to answer, what questions not to answer. So I think the best way is if anyone is connected with Mike and you want to help Shanae, it's best that you talk to him because he, like I said, he knows her better than anybody.
She loves
I'm
Florida,
not sure
though.
why she's in Florida. Is it like her home state? Is it?
She just likes being there. She really loves. She
Okay.
for as long as I've known her and Mike. I mean, I've known them for quite a while.
I'm sure Mike will do whatever he can to help her, Jenna. You laugh. He has an OnlyFans. That's
I
not
know he
good.
does. That's why I voted for him. No, I have never looked at it. I heard about it though. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking. That's not.
And I thought of starting one right about the same time I found out he had it, so now I can't do it because he did it first.
Well, I'm sure you're not gonna do what he's doing. So go ahead, son.
Well, I was just gonna start one up just to start one, just so I could say I have an OnlyFans.
I started one with Ganna almost 2 years ago, and we never did anything with it.
He's telling everyone who knew her.
Knew her would imply something happened to her. He's telling everyone that knows her.
Right. Looks like I'm gonna have to start posting the hell out of that link again. Fucking Jenna. Post it, Jenna. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't think it's possible. All right. Wait.
Huh.
What?
Oh, I'm looking up on the map. They already post all the damage.
There. Now you can post it, Jenna. What's it? OnlyFans? Really? Dave, you actually asked that.
Oh, you know that bridge, that highway bridge goes to Florida?
Yep.
It got wiped out.
Did it?
Yep.
He was on Ally Max live today telling us all about it.
Well, I wasn't at Ally Max. I was at work.
South Florida honor.
I don't know what's up with the new banner, but here.
Wow. The hurricane might hit 4 states above Florida.
Sorry, you knows.
He was on You Knows, Bro. It's another YouTuber.
Oh, I get it now. All right.
Think. That's upsetting. Like, I don't know what to say now.
Well, is there a way we can help her out? That's what to say.
This is how she is. I don't know. That's why I don't want to offend anybody and hurt anybody's feelings trying to help them, you know? I changed my mind. We're talking about Dave and Wolfie.
I gotta get back to StreamYard. There. Yeah, if a
that's
chick
what I was
hasn't.
saying too.
What's that?
Gaffer said, I'm sure if there's a way, we'll hear about it. Mike will make sure of that. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too, Gaffer. That's why I said he's the closest to her. So
Anybody got happy news?
Happy news.
I
got happy news.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
There you go. There's some good news. And since we're having a quiet moment, I'll have the choir sing for us. Beautiful choir.
Well, I don't know if you guys get this news, but this down in Florida, this man tried to fight to save his boat. Why did you? Yeah, all for a boat.
Well, boats are expensive. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. That's another idea. Everybody needs a boat down
Yeah,
here.
especially when Christina went to go check on her boat. Her sailboat.
It's probably gone.
No, it's not.
That's good. I have a nephew who works down in Louisiana, and he is a boat salesman. That's my other idea. You know, at least get a boathouse.
Have you done research on how much those cost?
I'm gonna call him tomorrow, see how much.
Just Google it. It's more money than you think. And a houseboat can't go in where people need help.
Well, I messaged Mike, so all I can do is wait to hear back from him. Usually don't take him long.
Holy crap.
Oh, wait, I just got a message from Shannon. Hold on.
Okay. $200K for a house boat.
Yep.
Damn.
Now, when I first started talking about this, this was my concern right here. Right now, it's about here. And it's supposed to go up through here. That's two different models that are telling you what it's going to do. Both of them are saying South Carolina.
So, Shannon's not going to know the extent of the damage until morning. They can't get
Well, I
back.
suppose not. Yeah. It's dark now.
So I asked her, is there anything we can do to help her?
We also have to
may
make
not
sure.
be over.
Yeah, never mind.
What were you saying, mascot?
We also forgot about our member of our roundtable, Lady C's up North Carolina, South Carolina. So she's probably close to it.
Okay, so Ken.
RK is in South Carolina.
No, RK's in chat.
Oh.
What up, RK?
God mode reactions, huh? Hello, RK.
Wow.
Jesus, that's a hell of a storm, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
she's supposed to be leaving. I'm not sure when she's leaving.
Sunday. I talked to her today or yesterday. I forget. I think it was this morning. Yeah.
Talked to her today. I was working.
Does anybody know if she even has a place to be for the night? If her house got messed up, where's she?
I just said what she told me. She said they're fine, they're safe, and they won't know the extent of how bad the damage of their house is until tomorrow morning sometime, hopefully. And I asked her if there's anything we can do to help her. And I'm just waiting for her to message me back.
Lots of prayers, that's what I can say right now.
Yeah, right now, prayers is definitely helpful. I'm good. How are you, bro?
Boy.
Okay, I think I didn't worry about Shannon because when she was talking last night, she wasn't nervous. You know what I mean? Like she made it feel like they were gonna be okay. You
That's
know,
how
like
she is, though. She will not let anybody know anything's wrong unless something's
But
really wrong.
also, those people are so used to them storms that it's like, well, it's another fucking hurricane. You know?
She probably didn't even, she had no way of knowing it was going to go smack that into her house either, But, oh my God, that's so scary. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't.
yeah, she said she doesn't know how far the water rose inside, but hopefully they'll be able to go find out by morning.
Oh my God.
Wow.
For Shannon. Wow. Wow.
He's chilling and trying to avoid the crazies, but yet he's here.
I was just gonna say the same thing, Ken.
You're in the wrong place for that one.
And you found us, bro. Well,
you
he's
fell into the
engaged,
hen
Ken.
house. You fell into the hen house.
He's engaged, Ken.
Is he?
Yeah, he's gonna be getting married.
No, I ain't. Don't be talking like that.
Don't. Damn it.
Oh, Mascot's gonna get married?
No. Okay.
No.
I'm already married.
Hello, Neil.
Yeah, I kind of think it's going to freaking, I don't know. I think it's going to hit that Atlantic Ocean.
Or start another one.
Well, it's already made 2 landfalls. It made one in Cuba and it made one in the U.S. Would be surprising. And the way it looks, the way it exited out the east side, it almost looks like like a volcano erupted out to one side. It's kind of weird the way it looks.
Yeah.
See that right there? How that effect just out that one side, all that energy. I just kind of had that hard to believe that that's just going to go away.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying it's supposed to go up and hit South Carolina also now.
Yeah.
And if it goes back out in the ocean, it's going to gather strength again.
Yeah, I think it might. It very well could, actually.
Well, that's what the models are showing, that it's going to go back out in the ocean.
That's what I was saying.
Head north.
Oh, yeah. That's what
I hear a kitty.
I was almost expecting it to go up and bounce off of all them states up there, just keep bouncing off the edge.
Yeah. Shanae lives in Fort Myers.
April Wonder Woman, MRK's fiance.
Well, April, good to see you again. Thank you for coming over.
Shanae lives in Fort
Myers.
Morale. Oh yeah, they were talking about there's a lot of twisters on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Been tornado warnings since early this morning.
Yeah, if it was that easy, Jenna.
Fucking Jenna. That'll work, Jenna. I'm sure that'd work.
Oh no, like now I feel bad.
Ian is now a Category 1 storm. Moving at its 90-mile-an-hour winds. Pressure is 972 millibars. Moving north-northeast at 8 miles per hour.
That's slow, isn't it? Normally hurricanes move faster than that, right?
Ken, I'll trade you a drumstick for a skull bottle.
Do you really want one of those skull bottles?
You're getting hard to tell no, Neil.
I'll find that weak spot in there somewhere.
Do you really want one of those skull bottles? I know where a bigger one is.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, that almost looks like a volcano eruption right there.
That does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Holy shit.
2 million people without power in
Can you hear me,
Florida.
Neil?
No, just Ken, they just said 1.8 million Floridians are without power. I just looked up.
Okay, that's close enough to 2 million.
I know.
I would have rounded it up too.
Sorry, I thought I.
We got apologize.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wolfie tapped the wrong button again. Okay, they're just showing the same shit over and over again. So
You know who lives over there? Tina and J-Cam.
don't know if I know them.
No, no, then.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
I was talking. Did you hear me before?
No.
Yeah, you said you near a bigger skull bottle.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think you heard me.
we heard you say that.
Oh.
And I said, "Geez, trying to take my friends."
Because I know where the bigger ones are.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, Wolfie. You always know where the bigger ones are, you whore.
Yeah, you know. Go big or
It's
go
all
home,
good,
right?
April. I'm easily, it's easy to miss me. I kind of blend in, you know?
They better get jet engines. Some shit, man. I always wondered if you could set a bomb off in the middle of a hurricane
Lexi, come
and
on.
it would change its course. Like, you know what I mean? Not in the eye, but in the center of the eye, up in the air.
Yeah.
Donald Trump wanted to nuke that hurricane that hit Puerto Rico.
Okay, I don't want to fucking nuke anything. I want to just set off a bomb. Not nukes. There's plenty of other options before nukes. That fucking moron. What the
Mark-
fuck? You don't nuke shit.
Ken just wants to see a boom.
I like Le Boom.
Yeah, Jenna, he is.
But actually, I wonder if it would change the wind course. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about nuking hurricanes? No, I'm not talking about nuking anything. I'm talking about just setting off bombs to see if the explosion would change the way that the wind is blowing.
He wants a boom, Jenna. He just wants to see a big boom.
I want fireworks. Hey, if nothing else, might as well enjoy the fireworks.
Yeah.
Set off a whole barrage of bombs, not nukes, other bombs, anything but nukes. Okay. Sounds fun to me, April says. But I wonder if it would change the wind course or like break it up, because it would be like fighting against the force of the bomb.
Might.
Glitter bombs.
Because how do you stop a huge oil fire? Set off a bomb. It sucks the oxygen out of it.
That would be one big
I
fucking.
have
mess.
imagined. That's why I say set off glitter bombs. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Jenna.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Glitter bomb.
That's what I said
Need
too.
a
April.
hurricane. Don't stand in that hurricane. You look like you come out of a stripper bar. Oh my god, now I want to set off glitter bombs in the
Fucking Jenna.
Oh no, paint bombs.
Mhm.
I want to set off paint bombs. Bombs that go up a certain height and then go poof with paint, and then the paint's swirling around.
That'd be cool.
Glitter
All different
bombs and
colors.
fart bombs. Do that.
Fart bombs. That'd be a stinky hurricane.
Let's see. I think it's going to be the hard part is hearing how many people got hurt or death. You know.
I'm always surprised at hurricanes and stuff, though, when they say 60 people died. Out of how many millions didn't die, though? You know, the numbers are so low, it doesn't make sense. But
Yeah.
it's because of pre-warning now. It used to be worse. Used to be thousands would die.
Some of that I think is cover up.
I don't know about all that. I don't believe in all that conspiracy shit, dude.
Jenna said everyone would love the glitter until the smell hit.
Yeah, well, the fart bomb and glitter bombs, yeah.
Mm.
You'd smell the glitter coming.
Hurricane Ian.
You painted by the paint.
Hurricane Ian is really a false flag event by the aliens.
Oh my god, here we go.
Here
There we go.
Alex Jones says so.
Oh, it must be true then.
That'd be true.
Oh boy.
It's hard.
How you doing, Lisa?
I'm okay, Nero. How are you?
Oh, he's doing good. Thank you, man.
Neo, has anybody told you sound like or what's his name? The guy from Cheek and Chong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like him.
Kind of look like him too, probably a little bit without the beard though.
Yeah.
Seeded hurricanes. What the hell, Jenna?
Nope, you have prettier hair.
Listen, I like Alex Jones, but sometimes he says some crazy shit.
That's why I
we
don't
all-
like Alex Jones.
Don't we all, April? Don't we all sometimes say some crazy shit? There's a difference between crazy and the opposite of crazy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's a difference between crazy and Lisa, but
you know. So,
You never heard of cloud seeding? It's rabbit hole time. Oh fuck! Here comes the links. Good job, Danny. Gave her a link. Good job. I mean, you gave her a wrench. Good job. Good job.
Damn it, Jenna! If you want to read about cloud seeding, read about the 1972 floods in Rapid City, South Dakota. That is a conspiracy. The School of Mines was testing it at the time. It wasn't even a thing back then. They were still testing it. And they tested it in the wrong area, and it seeded some clouds, and it caused major floods in Rapid City. It's not the only fault. Part of the fault was, at the same time, lakes and everything else were being flooded because of rapidly melting snow in the hills. School of Mines. Yep.
That's some MK.
School of Mines is one of the top schools to go to for technology. It's a college.
MK Ultra.
It's a college, I guess. I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's a university, but my father-in-law went there, and he was a top engineer.
MIT.
I don't think it's MIT. I don't know.
That is.
I actually don't know. I know School of Mines is a huge school, and you have to be extremely smart in order to even get in there. I know that. I think MIT you can just get in, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Hey, well, that's a very good point. The group I hang out in, we go down a lot of rabbit holes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some things I wish I never seen, and that I'll never be able to unsee.
She put a rabbit in a hole, and it looks like the rabbit took a shit.
Well, that's why I never heard of it. I'm too dumb. No, you're not, Jenna.
Jenna is not dumb.
No,
I'll tell
she's
you that.
far from dumb. Far, far from dumb.
Jenna, the only reason you're dumb is because you think you're dumb. You're dumb for you're dumb for thinking you're dumb. There, that's what I
What do
meant.
you hang out with, Lisa? What kind of things have you seen? Jenna, probably some of your links. That's what the fuck she's probably seen. And then it took her down a whole dark rabbit hole. Well, she took some WTF Mike links, you know? She's been around us. Let me be dumb. I need some kind of plausible, oh my God, you know.
A cold.
Deniability. What the?
I think it's Mines.
What the fuck is Jenna?
Yeah, School of Mines. MINES. School of Mines and Technology in Rapid City, South Dakota. Wow, they're not even showing half of it in these pictures.
Go figure. My child is not listening to me.
Cheers, everybody. Fire in the bowl. Ouch. Boy. I'm going to explode.
Don't explode.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? If I just popped right on live stream.
No, that would not be good. Okay, I just need it to scroll down. Lisa spreads filth. I try keeping it clean, but she keeps going. Oh, sure. Blame me, Kathy. Blame me.
School of Mines Hard Rockers. This is like not even showing part of 360. I wonder if that would work.
Oh boy. I knew it.
Oh, it ain't working.
Sorry. Sorry.
You got okay money. You keep saying sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Kathy, you make it easy for us to spread filth. The way you spread eagle for all these dudes makes it easy to spread them warm butter on hot toast. Makes it easier to spread them warm butter on hot toast. What the fuck, Jenna?
You mean hot Twinkies?
Who the fuck is saying that?
At least I won't be fucking called the bitch this time, Jenna.
Are we selling
Said, "I'm
tickets
out
for
on that
this
one.
or
That was
what?
I mean, I love you, Kathy. Oh, I mean, I love you, Kathy. Kathy, she loves you.
Ow. Oh, that hurt.
So what's everybody gonna do tomorrow? Work, cook, clean.
Get stoned like I do every day.
Well, I can't go to work because somebody had COVID, so we're off work till Tuesday. They have like a special nurse goes in there and sterilizes everything.
Yes, Angry Yank, Good Neighbor Day. We're not celebrating anybody from Wyoming, okay?
Hello, Angry Yank.
It's National Good Neighbor Day.
And just because it's not, National Good Neighbor Day doesn't mean that what I'm shutting up.
Whoops, Ken the Bird. Very well done. Oh. Here's to your neighbor.
I had off Monday for a board meeting, mascot, so I usually have Thursdays off, but because I had off Monday, because they had a board meeting all day, I have to work tomorrow to make up my hours.
Bummer.
Nah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'll try not to bug you.
Why is that not working?
Why is what not working?
Well, I put that in there. It's supposed to do something, but it's on crack, I guess.
Possibly. see you for Jim and Jenna. Sorry.
Oh, Lisa, I went to the fair today.
Wow. 2.1 million customers. Wow.
Lisa likes board meetings because all those guys have wood.
I thought you wasn't feeling it today, Kathy.
So feisty.
So feisty down there. So feisty.
It's not working, Angry Yank. I don't know what in the hell's going on, man.
Hey, Kathy, I know you like to screw light bulbs a lot because you love Twinkies.
Kathy, I only like the big wood. I don't like the small pieces of wood. It's something.
Let's see if it works for Jenna.
No.
It works for Jenna.
Your Nightbot don't like you, Ken.
I guess not. Here, see if this one works.
Jenna's just rubbing your Nightbot the right way, Ken. Gotta be gentle.
Oh, this is funny. Somebody tried to rob a TV store, Best Buy, and stole a lot of TVs.
I would tell Barney you said hi, but he's not here. I said I don't like small wood. I like big wood. What's that got to do with splinters? Gentle, haha. No. You ride that bitch so hard, you put it away dry. Fucking hell, Jenna.
Hi, Kathy. This is Barney. How you doing?
My neck and neck and put your own pants on and leave me alone. What the hell?
Well, if you ride it so hard you put it away dry, then there's no cleanup.
Barney the splinter eye working.
Wow.
Yeah, Kathy. Not on me. At his job. Yes, Kathy. Yes. I'm not feeling it. If you're at that board meeting with me, I'm sure you'd be trying to feel it.
Hey, Kathy, are you still sleeping with Barney and Fred?
My woman and I swallow, so it's always.
Bubba.
Oh my God, angry.
One time. We'll go potty. Let's go. All right, little guy's gotta go out.
Who is Kathy Bates, Lisa?
My friend.
Oh, she sounds like
Kathy
one.
Bates is Kathy Bates.
Yes. I don't have to go. Jenna said she don't gotta go potty, Ken.
So
You said you gotta take the little guy to the potty, and Jenna said I don't have to go potty.
I do. My doctor told me not to lift nothing heavy.
My dog has to go mark a tree, and I have to mark the other side of the tree.
If I was in Florida, I would border of the borders. Oh my God, Kathy.
Okay, Ken.
Where's
Border of the borders?
Where's Wolfie? Is she still here? Well, yeah, Wolfie's still here.
Yeah, Wolfie's still here.
I'm down here, down at the bottom.
I'm on top tonight, baby.
You know it.
Oh, God. Let's go pee on a tree.
Man, I can't believe how freaking brutal it looks down there still.
That sucks, Angry Ink. Stay safe. If you're the hoarder of the borders, Kathy, that means I get to send Barney to you. That's what she calls Mark, Barney.
Do, 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 do.
Man, my anxiety's so high now. I hate this.
I have a pill for that, and there's also an app for that too. It's called oxycodone.
It hits at the same time every night, around 10 or 11 o'clock. My anxiety goes through the roof. It's like, no, brain, just shut the freak down, man. Just stop.
Have an oxy.
Yeah, I'm a giving person too, Kathy. I like to help out any way I can too. Yeah. But there is a cream for that. Oh my God. That's crazy, Angry Ink.
There's a cream for that too? Huh, cool.
I guess so. That's what Jenna says. I don't ever call Jenna wrong neither, because then she comes with a link to prove me
Right?
wrong. So I just shut the fuck up. Not.
Diet cream.
Well, I have this little blue pill here. Take care of that in a second.
I wouldn't touch that. I saw what that can do. Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. He talks about the little blue pill, and then Jenna writes in chat, I didn't know orgasms were part of a national relief package. What the fuck?
Well, it's in the FEMA.
Well, in that case, I need one of those.
It's part of FEMA, man.
It's part of FEMA. The fuck?
It's included in the FEMA package.
Jenna wants to know that the real Viagra or the generic.
Actually, that's a psilocybin pill.
Yeah, that's not a Viagra. That's a different kind of blue pill.
That's rocket fuel. That's a one-way ticket to Mars. Believe me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I freaking was zanging for what, 5 straight hours off of that little bad boy. And it's all over the map.
No one, Angry Ink, we're just fucking around.
Man, I'm hungry.
It's pronounced my cock a flippin'. Oh, fucking hell.
Who wants to go and make me dinner? Because I'm hungry.
I feel you, man. I don't want to do it either. I'm hungry as fuck, and I don't feel like moving it in.
Oh, man.
No, I cooked my dinner for the night. I'm good. I cooked once.
So like DoorDash is starting to look like more.
Right?
Option.
That. Uber Eats, and what's the other one?
Uber Eats and DoorDash and
There's one other one.
Instacart. I don't know the other one.
I think it is DoorDash, I'm thinking. I don't know.
We West Coasters, we can DoorDash anything.
I'm hungry.
They'll even DoorDash a hooker.
I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I kind of don't either.
I'm more of a Meals on Wheels.
Yeah, that's kind of more like it. it is. Carpet cleaning service on wheels.
Hey now. I'm meaning to clean these carpets. No, I've got wood floors. What am I talking about?
Grubhub. That's what it is, Jenna. Grubhub.
Grubhub, yeah.
Grubhub, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Jenna.
AKA Pornhub.
Depends on the video angle. Don't look at me like that.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's
Too
78
freaking cold.
degrees. Tonight, expect a low of 56 degrees.
It's like 70 degrees here.
It's 58 outside. It's about 80 in this room.
Ziggy, what's the temperature? 77
Alexa,
here.
shut off outdoor lights.
77 degrees now. 70.
It's going to be that here in the
48 here. 48 here.
Scott Burr.
It's 69 here.
I like
Year
that.
of the tongue.
59 is the low.
That's a good number.
Yep, year of the tongue.
58 is my favorite number. You owe me one.
That would be 59.
Or no, I owe you one. Yeah.
You mean 68?
Yeah. 64. Lisa, tell Neil Hordash is best. Put it to the test.
I have stock.
I didn't have to tell Nero. Kathy. Ken just did.
I have stock in the company.
Oh no, Lisa, go ahead. 1-800-BEAVER.
Yeah, there you
Damon said I prefer 77. It's like 69, but I get 8 more.
go. Yeah, in Australia, man, you can get women sent just like a pizza. They'll come right to your door, man. Piping hot and ready to go.
1-900-WET cunt.
Ooh.
I quit watching Pornhub. Why would I do that? I gotta give my arm exercise somehow. That's how I keep my upper body strength. Switch hands between pumps.
He's got
Is beaver porn any good? Jesus. If you're into that sort of thing, I guess.
Dave.
Vacation
Dad, beaver porn good.
Ken watches beaver prawn. Okay. Never heard of beaver prawn.
So with the lobsters.
Jenna says there's too much fur and the end falls flat.
Shaved beaver.
Oh my God, Jenna.
I enjoy my woman, thank you.
Ken, do you have to do that in therapy, switching hands?
Yes, I do all the time. Yes. Do I have any puppies that love me? Can I have kisses?
You forgot their nightly story.
Kisses. Okay. I need a kiss.
Oh, jeez.
I need a kiss. Come here, Rosie. There. You think Mama wants a piece? Did your mama a piece? Ow, that's my head. It's my head. Oh, shit. I got a dog on my head. I got a doggy on my head.
Oh, look at him.
He's standing on my head.
I'm such a big
It's
boy.
big enough. He's got plenty of room on there.
Oh, fuck it.
He's a big dog.
Yeah, he's got such a big head. He ain't got a 4 head. He's got a 5 head.
Look at his eyes just peeking right over your head. Oh, he's so cute.
Okay, all done.
Don't be jealous.
Hold on, get out my head. You showed your cuteness. You got your treats. Now go away.
Look at her. Her ears are standing straight. I'm just like, no.
I know. I know you think you need more, but you don't. We gotta have some for later.
Oh, Rosie.
If I just give them all to you now, you're not gonna have none later.
Oh, there's the handsome boy.
What do you think of that? You want all the treats right now?
Boy.
You won't have none later.
He's a big tiger. Look at that tiger. Look at that tiger. It's a big old tiger.
Yeah, we gotta have some for later. Yeah.
Kitty! Jenna's yelling, Kitty! Gimme. She wants all the kitties.
Ken eats those too. No, I've actually tried one and they're kind of nasty. They smell like God, what are they called? What are the jerky things? Jimmy John's. No, not Jimmy John's.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jim. Yeah, they smell like Slim Jims. They don't taste like no fucking Slim Jim. Holy, are they nasty. Read your I am Ken. Oh, because you're on the other platform that I hardly ever open. All kitties are my kitties. I just let them live with other people. Okay, I think you're talking about cats.
Yeah,
so I'll
she's
just
talking
leave
about
that
cat.
alone.
She's talking about cat.
Well. Oh, Yankee Poo, you need to say please. I don't know if this is going to be the
Neo,
right
you
way.
haven't seen the other cat, have you?
Mm-mm. Just the one
Lexi,
black one.
bring me the kitty. Your kitty. The big girl.
The big girl.
Oh, the big girl.
Hey, I like the big girls. Mm. Tastes like shit, but you eat it. I don't eat it. I tried it, though. I don't know who the fuck told the company that it tastes like beef when they put it on there, because it does not taste like beef. It tastes more like
Come here,
cat
little
food.
fatty.
How do I know what cat food tastes like? I've tried
I
it.
don't want her scratching me, though. Oh, my goodness. This is the big girl.
Oh, look at that. He's cute. She's cute. Look at her.
That's the big girl.
Damn it. Where's the arrow?
She's big. Lexi, come hold her. Come hold her real quick.
Oh, it's pretty funny. You need to show Lexi when she holds her. Lexi's like, I got a big armful.
She's huge. Trust me. Here, hold her.
She's a man.
She's huge.
That sounds like
She's got my
Neo.
hair,
I'd
she's got my
pick him
shirt.
up.
She's got everything. She doesn't want to let go. Okay. Hold on. Okay, ready? You got to elongate her because she's crumpling up. Hold on. Let's see. Camera.
Mom
And
needs to learn how to run her camera.
that's how big she is.
Wow.
She's a big girl.
As a big cat.
You see that big kitty, Neo?
Hi,
Be
Lexi.
all over that. That's kitty porn.
Get my kitty.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Tell her I said hi, please.
Hey, Lex. Uncle Ken said hi. Hi. She said hi.
Hello.
Bring me my kitty.
Damn it, Genesis.
I put Neo on my chest. It kind of gives us some size.
Lexi, bring me my cat.
This is a big cat. This guy is like super big.
Lexi. Alexis. Oh my gosh, she's deaf.
Yeah. No, she has headset on. She's not deaf.
Poor kitty.
That's called put headset on so you can't hear mom.
Uh-huh. My daughter does it too.
Damn, Skippy. Put your headset on. Hide. Put your headset on and you hide. You run. No!
All daughters are bred with it, I swear to God.
They are?
All right, Angry Hank. You come from a different background than all of us, pretty much.
They come from a way weird background. What?
No, I don't mean it like that, dude. I'm serious.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
They're serious in this world? Go ahead.
Oh my God, I'm going to hit the mute button. I swear to God.
Say hi. Say hi.
Okay, Florida is being taken care of by the government.
I like his little mustache. That's cute.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
Okay, but other states are not. That, to
He's
my
got a
knowledge,
cute
they're
little
not.
mustache.
There's going to be more damage done to other states as well, and I'm worried about other states as well.
There are currently 7 states on standby right now.
I love you.
Yeah, but my point
Florida.
is,
Go ahead.
My point is the people that are going to be affected by the hurricane and not going to be able to get help. It'd be neat to be able to help them.
Okay, hi.
I'm trying to rally.
They'll get help. There's other organizations that are out there that are already on standby too. You got Red Cross is already on standby. Pretty much.
He's got a cute mustache.
I
You got
hear you.
Florida,
But I'm
Alabama,
talking about
Carolina,
people-
North Carolina, Georgia, parts
Right.
of Tennessee.
Right. And what I'm saying is
Nice.
are you able to get links for them people or for them organizations?
You can actually go to the Red Cross, and you can actually put a Red Cross link up on your page and say, if you want people to donate to the Red Cross, the little money they get goes to these disasters.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Are you able to help me with that?
You'd have to go find the Red Cross link from their main website to donation. I'm not sure which part of their page is the actual online donation part of the page. I haven't been there in fuck.
I guess
years.
because of your background, you just came out of the armed forces. I was thinking you might be linked up somehow and know like ins or outs of it. That's why I'm asking directly to you.
Even though they deactivated me, got me sitting in the reserve, they reactivated us, so we're sitting on standby. We've been put on standby 3 fucking times.
Oh yeah.
I got put on standby at 0-1 last night.
That's because of crazy people. Sorry to say that.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
So-
Jenny, pretty much
Yeah, I
the
think-
whole eastern seaboard, yes.
Yeah, I think Jenna just put the link up. It's their .org address.
Donate right there at the top of the page.
Because most of these natural disasters, Red Cross is there in part. So in case there does need immediate need for food or clothes or they even bring in like semi trucks with washing machines and shit in there, so people can clean their clothes.
Wow.
Oh, that's neat. That's
They
neat.
do.
That's a needed thing right there.
They bring in 2 big ass freaking box trucks that are basically you walk inside of them. They got just lines of washers and dryers in there. So these people just coming out of their houses with just their clothes can take their clothes and wash them. And they go to their parents or a shelter, or they can go to the hotel, or they can go to a temporary shelter.
Okay.
They can go in and get their clothes done. Red Cross
I'm
comes
trying
in
to
with
get to
that.
the
Red
link,
Cross
damn it.
comes in with food trucks, medical aid.
I didn't realize things were that taken care of. So,
Some are
But-
to a point, and some aren't.
but still, people that would like to donate would be neat. So I'm gonna replace the pinned message.
But I've seen Red Cross literally bring in, I can't remember the name of the company that does it. I think it's Tide, actual Tide Corporation, that comes in with those big rigs with washers and dryers.
Wow.
Like it does.
That's actually really smart. It'd be easy to hook up too, wouldn't it? You just
all they
run
got to do.
power to that trailer and fucking done.
There's already power in the trailer. It's got a gigantic generator in it. All it is.
That's what I mean.
It's a decommissioned.
So it doesn't even need to be plugged into the city. It's got its own power.
It's just basically a decommissioned military comm trailer. It's already got a power generator underneath of it. All they got to do is rip all the electronics out of it, and they line the whole inside with washers and dryers. And Tide has like 3 of those trucks on standby every time big disasters come up. And currently, I think they probably have those trucks sitting in Tennessee right now, I bet. Waiting.
Their companies, yeah.
I have heard of that, Jenna. If you can't donate money, donate blood. We all have blood.
Yep.
Some people have a condition where they can't donate blood, like my wife, but
I can't either.
see, I need a fleet of those things. That's what Jenna wants to go do, is go to disaster areas and help people after the disaster is done.
Yeah. Thing is, good luck with that. You wouldn't be able to get within 10 miles of the place.
Why?
National Guard shuts down everything in and out of those places when those disasters go down until they get everybody out of the area. Then you have to go farther. You have to go farther inland to where they actually go past where they have it blocked off to where they start making temporary shelter. You can help out, at the temporary shelter areas.
See, and that would be the thing I would want to do is like you mentioned semis. Imagine semis and put a bunch of doors on each side, and basically it's big enough for a walk area, a table, and a bed. It's a place that's fucking dry and out of the weather, and you can sleep.
Well, a lot of these big natural disasters that happen, like there's two giant stadiums down there right now. They're already opening this. They're already getting 2 stadiums ready in case they need to bring in people. They're on standby right now down in that area.
Oh, Jenna doesn't want to help people. She wants to help animals.
I believe Tar Heel Stadium is on standby, and Bulldogs, University of Georgia Bulldog Stadium is also on a standby. So in case anybody needs to have temporary shelter during the disaster, they can stay there, a few days to a week until they open everything back up. But getting into ground zero, it's damn near impossible. Unless you're military, disaster relief, FEMA, NTSB, FAA, Guard. Like when I got caught out for Harvey in Houston. Fuck, that place was a fucking nightmare, bro.
And it just pisses me off, these pussy motherfuckers. They go, like, the wind gets over 45, we're going to let you bleed to death. So, I mean, that's just crazy, dude. At 45 miles an hour, our boys around here don't even blink at that shit, man. They're out there taking care of business. They ain't crying about the wind speed.
I remember
you're talking about 120, not 20.
No, they're saying on the news that they were saying it all over on if your wind speed exceeds 45, we will not be responding, so you will be on your own. I think that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It is bullshit.
It's all right. That's why they got people like us to go in and do it.
Right.
Like I remember when Harvey hit, I got put on standby twice for Harvey. The second time I got put on standby for Harvey, 6 hours after I got put on standby mode, I was deployed. Flew out of Peterson, went down here to Warren. Warren went to Peterson to Lachlan, and we flew over. And we got over to Houston. It was horrible.
Fifth wheel.
Dude, 45 miles an hour is like nothing, I mean, that's like common.
And we dropped down in actually Houston.
Or ambulance or fire department or police not to respond for an emergency call for help because the wind's over 45 miles an hour is just pure freaking.
45 mile an hour is a calm wind in North Dakota, dude.
Yeah, it's the way it is.
45 wind here is a
fucking Wyoming. Holy fucking. If you've ever been to Wyoming, the only two things you can count on is wind and sand.
45 here is just a breeze.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I heard DeSantis saying that, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me! 45 miles an hour, so your police aren't going to be responding to shootings or nothing."
Shit.
You know?
When I got in Harvey, the winds were still going 100, 100 plus, 100, 105 when we got to Harvey. We got put in boats, and we were in rescue boats, and we were supposed to only go do an 8-hour to 12-hour max shift before we got to get put off, sent into our boat, or sent into our where we're going to stay. And then
I went
the
down,
next,
man.
the
After
next,
Katrina,
the next team
like
comes
I said
in.
earlier, I went down as to do like a little mini doc on it, and I took photos after it. And
just left.
I did 22 hours straight, pulling people out of trees, off of rooftops, off the top of cars, off of street signs. 22 hours straight before I got my first break.
7
Okay,
states
Mascot
under
had to get to
freaking
bed,
emergency.
and Lisa had to go take a shower.
Yeah.
So
7 states under freaking state of emergency. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
That's nuts.
Sure,
45,
but, you know, this
45.
storm is just like is really throwing all these predictions out the window.
No, Seth, you're number one.
I feel for a lot of those people because normally these storms just blow right through and they're done within a few hours. This storm's just been.
You know, there's parts of Florida are under 3 feet of water already.
It's more than that. Naples got hit with a 7+ foot storm surge, a record. You know?
See, North Florida's getting hammered pretty bad. Central Florida's pretty bad. And most of the western side, pretty bad. Alabama's starting to get it pretty bad. Georgia, they're going to wake up to hell in about 3 or 4 more hours.
Yeah.
South
Carolina's going to be getting the 2. South Carolina up to North Carolina.
And that's what I was worried about was North and South Carolina there.
They're depicting, according to the modeling, that they're depicting by the time it gets north of South Carolina, by the time it hits the North Carolina border, it's going to be down to like 70 miles an hour.
Good night, Lisa.
Just shit tons of rain.
Night, Lisa.
It'd be freaking a lot. I think it could go back out and maybe even reform. That could be really possible.
My tummy is growling. I'm hungry.
It goes back out in the Atlantic where it started. It could start all over again.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've already got rings of other disturbances that are already starting to build right behind this one.
Yeah, they got a couple when they're looking almost like this one started.
What are you talking about?
It's true. In the chain, there's a whole chain of hurricanes traveling across from the Atlantic that are starting.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah.
And I follow weather quite often.
You got to follow it a long way back to do that stuff.
Well, I follow it on YouTube, so
What?
it's whatever the live channels are saying at the time.
You follow it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll show you
Well,
one
that's
right
your
now.
Well, that's your problem. You follow it on YouTube.
Yeah, I have a subscription to the National Weather Service I've had for like 10 years.
Okay, you can joke about that, but what the fucking hell?
What'd you
Why
do?
is this not loading?
I don't know. You're the one that touched it, not me.
That's a black screen.
Quit rubbing your pecker while you're doing it, and it would work. See what happens? You're trying to rub one off while you're trying to load something. You get the Jimmy Shakes going.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, it was working. It's still a live stream, but it's a black screen.
Good. You just fucked it up.
And it's been a black screen for a half hour, looks like.
Good job. You just fucked it up.
On what?
Well, I know a lot of Fort Myers and Florida, Gorda, and all those areas are out without power. Their internet sites, their weather sites are all down.
Oh, wow.
Might not be getting any information from Puerto Gorda or Fort Myers.
See, now that's the scary part. They don't have any way of saying, hey, I need help, calling in anything. That's scary.
Yeah.
I know me so
Yeah, those
much.
people got hammered down there in Fort Myers and Port Gorda. The eye came around shore right on top of them. It actually made landfall at Cape K or some bullshit place, and the winds were reported at 140 when it came to land.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
And this is only, check this out, this is only the start of the hurricane season. This is just the beginning.
See, that's why you fucked it all up, because you're opening up other shit. See?
You know what I mean? Guys, it is. This is really the beginning of the hurricane season. This is just...
I thought hurricane season was in the spring, summer, and fall.
No,
I thought it was in the fall.
It's in the fall.
It's in late summer and early fall. It goes to early fall. It can go all the way. Last 3-4 years, it's gone all the way to fucking beginning of winter.
Yeah.
It's gone all the way to November.
Yeah. And we just got into fall, and it said, okay.
And they're predicting it's going to go all the way to November again.
Yeah, and they're saying they're going to run out of letters in the alphabet to use on this year.
That's crazy, man. Run out of letters. You're going to start numbering them?
Yeah.
Just name them.
FEMA Part 2? Anyway.
Just name them Ken 1, Ken 2.
Yeah, right. They don't have it under my name, I don't think.
Thank God.
Well, it's particularly going to be affected this year because we are encountering an El Nino, and so that part of the globe is experiencing that right now. So that tends to raise the likelihood of stronger hurricanes and more frequent hurricanes. You know?
Okay, last update was
Easy.
11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Amy, you want to come keep me warm? No? Okay.
Now, they haven't even really kept a really good track of all the tornadoes that have been reported. I mean, that's just all been secondary info.
And that weirds me out, too. I can't find the guy I normally follow.
Who's J-Jack?
Oh, dang it.
Aaron J-Jack?
Yeah,
J-Jack.
He's
Yeah, he's down in Fort Myers, man. That's where he's at a motel.
But I haven't seen him do any lives. That's what I mean.
He was live earlier, but they got nailed with a freaking heavy power outage hit down there, and they
I
lost
heard
a
his
lot.
car got washed away.
No, I don't know about that because I tried to get him. When he was talking about going back to his motel in the afternoon, he was all the way up in Port Gorda, and I was, sending. I was like, dude, you really should maybe consider heading back to the motel before it gets dark because the roads are really flooded in Fort Myers right now. And he waited, and when he came back, it was still daylight out, luckily, but he couldn't get back. He literally, the roads were impassable where it flooded. I don't know if he made it back to his motel or his alternate place. I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, I heard that
What I'm seeing about Port Gorda right now, live on Weather Channel, I don't think anybody's getting in or out of there anytime soon.
I heard that the Dominator got washed away.
I heard Greed had a problem. I heard about that. I don't know exactly what it was, but I heard something about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of cool an idea to chase that, but you got to remember the storm surge down there is just nasty, bro, and you can get caught up in that really easy, and then you're fucked. It's best to just go and show after effects, after damage, rather than go to try to report it. I saw this guy on Weather Channel, Ken, earlier. It was that bald-headed dude. I don't know if you heard me telling Mikey this. He's a big guy. Mike something, whatever his name is, but he's standing there trying to lean into this wind to talk.
Yeah.
And it literally blew him down the road like a tumbleweed.
Holy shit, look what I just found. I just found Neil's Gardens in the chat. Seriously.
Yeah, it was all day long, man. I was reporting the track all day long.
I got to show you this.
Yeah, it was.
But I never would have thought I would have seen you in the chat. You're right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I started with him like at about 6 a.m. his time, I think it was. Wow.
The way you zoomed into it. Dun, 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 dun. You've been caught in 4K at somebody else's live stream.
Yeah, well, I kind of go for natural disasters because where people's lives are at stake. I try to report information I know they're limited access to, you know, so I try to keep, even though I'm long ways away, it's easier for me to report accurately. You know? That's kind of what
J-Jack is one of my favorites.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He was on BBC and CNN today. He was doing interviews left and right. But yeah, because it was, you know, it was really strange because like he called it too way before it even started to make landfall, and so did I, because all the models were saying it was going to go up and in the north, you know, and we were like, no, it isn't. It's going to freaking turn, and it did. It just turned.
Jenny just put something in.
And then it stalled, you know, and that's what was freaking really heavy.
Jenna just put in a thing. That might be something to look at.
Because hurricanes that drag like slow like that, guys, they really do tremendous amounts of damage. They really, really do. They're, you know, when they're moving slow and they have that energy behind them, the damage they do. You might not see it at first, but once everything clears and all the calm comes, then you really see the impact and you're going, holy fuck. I just watched a whole underground electrical substation burn in Naples from salt water getting down into it. So there's a good chance they might not be seeing any freaking electricity for a while. And that looked like a pretty good sized electrical vault that burned.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, they were, you know, predicting.
All right, I'll check it out in a minute, Jenna.
Meow.
They were saying that this
Meow, meow.
was going to drop a shitload of rain. Fortunately, it didn't really do as much rain as they thought it was, but the storm surge was way worse than what they thought it was or would be.
Oh, dang, look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking brutal.
Look at that.
Ah.
Oh, goodness.
Man, that's mild. Don't a little bit of root panels.
You just drive right up. I need some. Whoop, I guess not.
Guess they're not getting fuel there, are they?
If the power's still on at the pumps, you can still use them. Just tear the roof off.
I believe they shut it down when stuff starts going wrong. They shut it down. They shut off.
Yeah, well, they actually came on and said that they turned off the water and electricity purposely in some areas, disconnected the water even, you know.
Yeah. See, that place is empty. It ain't open.
Yeah, that place is gutted.
That's the sad part about things like this is when people go out and they start looting and stuff, and it's like there's already damage. Don't go loot. Don't go.
Well, this guy was worried about Aaron, that J-Jack guy, is because he's a tornado chaser, and that's a little different from hurricanes, you know?
Yeah.
Hurricanes.
Well, he chases He chases hurricanes all the time, dude. He's been in
I
several.
know, but it is different though, bro. You can get caught in so quick that it's I think tornadoes are bad. You can't run from a hurricane. When you get caught in it, you're fucked.
Yep.
There's no run. You're done.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
People there. At least there's
I've
somebody
been
trying to
stuck in
get
a
in.
tornado before, and it scared the crap out of me.
I've never heard of this thing called. What's this hurricane thing you speak of?
The hell!
I never heard of these.
Busted up my car and everything. It was horrible. Twisted my car, spun around like 3 times. Oh, it was so scary. It was so scary.
Yeah, I remember that earlier. Yeah, that was pretty wild.
I swear to God, if they deploy me in the middle of the night, I'll be so fucking pissed. Yeah, I just want to sleep.
I think, once all the bad shit, the weather passes and they really get good drone and good helicopters up to get good, footage, the damage is going to be way worse.
Mm-hmm. Well, not to mention all the truckers that are out there and stuff. They have to pull aside and.
Oh, yeah.
It's scary.
They're well north of it. A lot of them are sitting in Georgia now. They won't even. They got the state line closed. They won't even let them into Florida right now. Florida's completely shut down. The only thing that's allowed in Florida right now is, guard, emergency services, and emergency vehicles. Government. That's it. It's all closed to public traffic now.
Man, Fort Myers just got fucking hammered, man.
I tried to get on that link, Jenna, and it won't let me in because I don't have TikTok.
Jacksonville's going to get a rude awakening at about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's really fucked because people are getting, a good chunk of that 2 million plus are going to be without power for more than a few days.
Which means they've got to find a way to get their food cold, which means they've got to find a way to keep their bodies warm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
They got the emergency response teams already sitting there waiting.
Yeah, and they got generators for everybody and shit.
And they're already pulling people out. Guards already down there. They're already directing stuff to closing off fucking state lines, closing off highways. People that are being evacuated are getting evacuated out. They're already in we're already in temporary shelters. So.
Watch where it goes, but they're to the shore.
There was one temporary shelter. It was even talking about it on J-Jack's slide, man. It freaking is. They were flooding.
It's going to hit that right up.
Right like, damn.
It's just scary. No. Mm-mm. I really hope Shannon's going to be okay. This is
We need to send this to the news. Oh my God, it's a tornado. Yep, there it goes.
Oh shit, call it.
Yeah, and the south, the way it's starting to kind of turn a little bit.
Oh, that's not a tornado. That's just a freaking downspout.
Yeah, that was just a spout.
That was just a spout. Tornado would rip that fucking house to shreds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those are just drafts. Those are just downdrafts and bursts.
It came on
Why is there
landfall
always
at
someone
coast to
screaming like
coast
that?
of Florida.
Every video, there's
It's called
someone.
something else when it's over water, too.
Those winds,
It's
that's
called
just a
it's called a
down.
water spout when it's over water.
It's a downburst. It's a downburst. That's all it is. The wind speed in that thing maybe 60, 70 miles an hour tops. I think they can get up to 100, but very rarely. That's like 50 mile an hour.
I'm coming.
All it's going to do is give you a pressure washing, a cold one.
I will.
It might knock a few trees over or something. They're pretty. They don't do a whole lot of damage. Kind of cool to look at.
Oh, she's leaving us. Yeah, she's leaving some damage behind.
Yeah.
Just some power lines. Because I said, the winds are going to pick up. Now, if it grabs into another cell, another storm cell, starts feeding it fuel, then you're going to start worrying.
Yep.
Because it'll get darker and thicker and wider. If it does that, yeah, then you're fucked. Since stars, when you see, the car starting to slide around, yeah, you might want to get out of the way.
Well, seeing that a tornado can be that little too. Category 1 tornado, yes, it can be devastating, and you can seriously get hurt in a Category 1 if you're standing in it. Just like a hurricane.
But
hurricane stage 1, yeah, it's not that the wind's blowing,
coastal areas,
the wind is blowing. Okay.
Coastal areas are never classified on the EF scales. We're always classified on this as what they call on that one. It's either a downburst or a water spout. Now, once that makes it, if it stays, it was still spiraling as it hit the power lines. Yeah, it took a couple power lines out. Now, if a storm cell feeds it, and it starts growing bigger, and it continues to go inland, then it'll get categories up to an EF1. But it has to make 10 miles. It has to go 10 miles inland before they classify as an EF.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of tornadoes start over a lake and shit.
There's just nobody on those roads.
We get those little 60, 70, 80 mile an hour up to like 100 mile an hour little fucking turds around here all the damn time.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me.
All they do is rip half your.
All they
do is
rip off half your roof and maybe piss off snap a couple power lines or something.
Yeah.
Maybe break a window or two. They're not flattening houses, flipping cars over.
No, we had a bunch of. You know what soffit is?
No, I don't know what socket is.
We had a bunch of pre-cut soffit, 1 foot by 2 foot. You know this, 1 foot sections. Soffit's like 2 foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't pick up the whole pile. It picked up one at a time and started flinging them across fucking yard, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was so fucking mad. Because then when it's over, now you got to go clean it all up. Scare the hell out of you when you're standing in front of that sumbitch and you got them flinging at you. 60 mile an hour coming right at your head.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's glitching.
You're like, no.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you end up doing some ninja moves when that shit's flying at you.
Cheers. Dabs.
Now to be classified, okay. What you just seen there, that little water spout, as it makes inland, it's not even classified as an EF1. It's just basically it's an EF.
We call them dirt devils, man.
As soon as they get out the water, they're no longer a water spout. Just classified EF, not a number, just EF, like 0. That goes from like 40 mile an hour to like 80. When it gets to 85, and then hits 86 at exactly 86 to 100, and I think it's 110. It's EF1. EF2 is 111 to like 100 and mid-30s. EF3 is 136 to like 165. E4 is 167 to 200. Then at EF5, the big boys, 200 plus. Those fuckers, nothing survives in EF5. Everything's flat. I've seen EF5s throw fully loaded semi-trailers fucking 10 miles. Like a Tinker toy. Pick it up and fling it 10 miles.
Right?
Anyway, real quick. The word fuck is the only word I don't allow in chat. But if you're going to put it in there, put it in and then delete it, and it'll still show up here, and I can highlight it.
There you go.
Doesn't the EF scale go by wind speed and cone size?
Yeah.
Yes.
It goes by wind speed.
It goes by wind speed, not cone size. Because EF, you can have an EF1 that's 3 miles wide.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You can have an EF5, it's only half a mile at the base.
Yeah, and look like the finger of God went in.
It's all by the wind speed. It's by wind speed only.
No,
like I said,
Jenna,
when
you
it's
didn't
below
know. That's why I'm
85.
just saying. When people put it in the chat, they count to 5 and then delete it. That way the robots don't catch it on the replay or whatever. But I can highlight it. It doesn't matter up here, but in the chat, the robots catch it.
Yeah, you just have to erase it.
I try to tell people use any other word other than that. We'll get the point, but
That's an EF2 is 100 and 150, 160 mile an hour, mile and a half wide.
But the very
Hello?
next day, it's came back.
Anyway.
Oh, hi, Lisa.
I have a message for everybody from Shannon.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Fuck you and mind your own goddamn business. I'm fine. Fuck up.
No, that's not it. She said, I said, is there anything we can do to help you? People are asking. She said, nothing I can think of. We know the damage is going to be extreme, but just not sure how extreme yet. Our storm surge was 12 to 18 feet. The water may have reached the roof, but we just don't know until we get back in. Tell everyone I love them all and thank them from the bottom of my heart for the prayers and well wishes. Thank you, Lisa. So that's her message.
Okay.
That's why I'm
she
going to
was
tell
able
you.
to get out. So she was able to get out?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
we
Oh
knew
my
that
God.
before. We knew that before that she was safe and she was out. Yes. We just didn't know if she needed anything. Did she get out with more than the clothes on her back? We don't know. And yeah, water surge 12 foot deep.
12 to 18. She said it was 12 to 18.
12 to 18 feet. I don't care. 12 foot is fucking.
I know.
Wow. Yeah. 5 more feet. No, that'd be 7 more feet. No. Yeah, 7 more feet. That's another whole person tall. 12 to 18. Wow.
And I'll
Either
tell you,
way.
being a first responder of 18 freaking plus years, if you're told or you're on a coastal area and they tell you to evacuate, don't argue. Leave.
Right, no shit.
Yeah.
If you're in a natural disaster area and they say something's coming to tell you to evacuate, don't fucking argue. Okay.
Yeah.
You make
They
more
might
work
know
for
a thing or two more than you.
you make more work for us to do. Okay, if you guys leave when we tell you to leave before we get there, less fucking people for we have to go out there and find. We're the ones that have to go out there and during this hell and go find these people. It's specialized equipment.
Putting other people's lives at risk because you want to be stubborn. Yeah.
Well, there's also people out there that can't get out, and they need top priority.
Those are the ones we go after first.
Yeah.
People who are elderly can't get out, time, disabled folk, entire families that don't
I
have
was
vehicles.
more worried about disabled folk and the elderly than anybody.
Yep.
The other people made the decision. So.
Remember when we first landed there in Houston? It was 22 fucking hours. Supposed to only be on I think they said a 10-hour shift. They put me in for 22 freaking hours straight.
What are you gonna do? Take your surfboard there, Jenna?
She probably would.
12 to 18 foot surge is when I hit the beach.
Yes.
You go for it.
Ay caramba.
Not me.
And you can avoid all the houses and cars and garbage cans and everything else floating in that shit.
I have no idea what movie that was, but there was like some dude that was like out there, like some superhero, and he was on a surfboard, and the surge was coming in. It was like 30 foot tall, and he's like riding a wave and shit.
Silver Surfer, maybe? Superhero?
Yeah, I don't know. Take my camera.
She says she'll let us know what she needs.
Okay.
All right.
She was
Thank you,
messaging me.
Lisa.
You're welcome. So I didn't get down because she wasn't done messaging me.
Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome.
And,
She's probably just in shock right now. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, our hearts are with her, and hopefully we can help her with whatever she needs help with.
Tell her to stay away. Tell her to keep in that shelter, and then stay safe until they open it back up. Don't try to be a hero and leave early. Just stay where you're at, where you're safe. You can always get another place. You can always go get another bed. You can always go buy new clothes. You can't replace yourself.
Yep.
So
Well said.
I'll be
Well
back.
said.
Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Okay, so I'm really gonna go to bed now. I just wanted to
Good
give
night,
you all the
Lisa.
message from Shanae.
All right, thanks for coming back in.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye now.
I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
My stomach's growling like a freaking animal. I'm like, what the heck? Oh. I'm gonna start whining
I
like
wish
my
my
dog.
frickin' oven was connected to my phone so I could preheat it.
It's oddly cold. Our thermostat said it, I think it's like 78, but it feels freezing in this house.
It's 57 here.
Oh my gosh, my knee is killing me. I don't like this.
68 here.
My leg's shaking, my knee hurts.
And I'm stoned as
68 here,
AF.
and I got the door wide open.
And I'm stoned as AF. But I'm ready to smoke some more.
Jenna, how come you're not up here? We got to even out the woman-men ratio.
Hey, if you need to boot me, just kick me out.
No. I just need more estrogen up here, man.
Estrogen up here, right?
Estrogen.
Wonder Woman.
I suck on panels.
I'm gonna have to run in and start my preheat
Sucking
my
is the best
oven.
part.
I'd
Make
definitely like to have you up on panel then if you're willing to suck.
That's when you
I say
promise?
yes. Anyway.
Promise?
Mom, are you hearing this?
She would just laugh anyway, dude.
She does. We're laughing our ass off.
She's asleep though. I'm not gonna bug her. Can't say no if it's just sticking in her mouth.
I mean, you can, but it probably hurt.
Right? Yeah, oh, does that mean no?
It means no, motherfucker. Quit touching yourself.
Jenna says she sucks on panel. Really? Can I join? Can I join the panel?
Suck on panel. Who gives a shit, dude? All I gotta do is talk. Who gives a fuck? You don't gotta turn the camera on. My camera ain't on. No one wants to see my ugly fucking ass.
Mine was on, but I got tired of holding my phone.
Yeah.
And right now I'm
Mine-
making something to drink, so call me back.
Mine's broken. It's stuck on. Oh man, I am fine.
I need.
I had all my computers on most of the day. I was like monitoring this. Yeah, it was freaking radar image. This freaking it's cool. Command Central.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my driveway camera going off? Huh. Okay, well. My cameras are going off out front, and there's nothing out there. It's probably just the wind. That's one thing about my cameras, man. It starts blowing out there. That's why it's cold, because the wind's blowing. Ugh.
Yeah, they had a GoPro strapped out onto a freaking pole out by the shore where they were standing when they first started doing the broadcast. And later on, GoPro was like damn near under 4 feet of water. Man.
Wow.
That quick. It's crazy to watch. Man.
Well, I know, just that little, we just had like a little tropical storm not too long ago, last month out here, and we were thinking, little winds, man. The trees are blowing over. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, we're a little overdue for something like that here in the Pacific Northwest, too.
Yeah. We're used to the Santa Ana winds.
What is that echo mean?
But if something comes here, I'll be chasing that thing myself.
Everything I got is muted.
Is it me that's echoing again?
I don't know. It's only when Mike talk or when Neil talks. It's only when
I
he
don't have
talks,
any other
it
devices.
echoes somewhere, and I think it's echoing on Wolfie's.
I don't have any other devices on.
I don't know. Is it mine that's echoing?
It's not now.
I'll hear it.
I don't know.
It's
It
not
sounded
now.
like it was coming from Ken's house.
It's not mine. I have everything muted.
Well, then
I
there's
just
only one
double
other
checked
person
thinking
here.
it was me.
It's all Ken's fault, man. Blame Ken.
It's always my fault.
I only have a phone, so it couldn't be me.
I have an iPad, 5 computers.
And I don't think, I don't have anything else open, so. Tight to me.
Man, I bet it's nice in California tonight. I bet we'll be down there.
Wow, nothing is live.
I like partying down there. I just wouldn't want to live there. Because I'm afraid of earthquakes, man.
Yeah, earthquakes kind of scare me.
Yeah. Earthquakes
And
aren't.
I live on a big ass fault line up here, too, so I ain't out of the know for woods up here.
We live right on the San Andreas, so it sucks. We get
Yeah,
earthquakes.
they just found a new fault line right up here. They didn't even know it existed until not too long ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they say it's the one that caused the big tsunami back a few hundred years ago.
My question is, if California breaks off, who's going to come save me?
I'll come down and get you, man. We're not that far
damage
away.
inside the airport.
I'll cruise down.
Yeah, that's right.
Scoop
Good
you up.
morning to you, Chris and Deanne. There is damage inside and outside of the airport. I can show you right here. We know that there's a lot of damage to the roof, and this appears to be part of the lining of the roof that has come down. So you can check this out right here. I'm not sure if there was tiles or what was on top of it, but I believe that has been removed, the tiles, but the lining is left behind, just dangling here outside Sarasota Bradenton International Airport. And come with me up here. We're going to take you inside and show you the extensive damage inside.
Yeah, that was something too with this storm. There was more lightning in this hurricane than others in previous.
Wow, looks like some stuff got knocked down.
To show you the water, it actually came from the ceiling. So take a look up there.
Oh, I forgot you guys can't hardly see it.
Gone.
I can see it just fine, brother.
They put them into the
Now you can see
pile
it better.
down here. There's water inside
Yeah,
the
now we can see it better.
counter. We know JetBlue, American, and Sun Country. They have been impacted, but we have been out here since 11 this morning. Not here, but all over western Manatee County, just checking out the storm. As
They're in Manatee County? It's central.
Hurricane, and boy, it has been
Western
a
Central.
day. It's been a day. We felt strong wind gusts. It was scary at times.
And it's not going to leave that area till
We've been all over western
3 more hours.
Seen down power lines. We have been to a couple
Doesn't look like there's much wind there.
Well, most of the wind is well north of there. Right now, Jacksonville is starting to amp up pretty big up in it, right there in far northern Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Far northern
Orlando,
Florida, Georgia
Jacksonville,
border. It's
Daytona
starting to,
Beach.
it's picking up. Daytona Beach has already got hit.
Yeah.
It's starting to slow down there now, finally. Where they're at, there's hardly nothing there. The winds are all gone. All I got left now is just whatever floated in from the surge. Broken trees, fucked up cars, broken windows. Flood
Yeah,
damage.
7.62 feet storm surge was a record high.
Like I said, when the responders tell you folks to get out, get out. Okay, people? Telling you someone's been doing this for the freaking military for the last 18 years. And I was doing it for 5.5 years before I started doing that in 2004. Been doing it since 1998. 24 years. I've seen some pretty nasty shit in my life.
150 mile an hour wind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ken, Jenna wants
That
to
would
know
be
how she
a
contacts you.
Cat 3. Cat 3.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
Cat 3
about
one.
like the equivalent almost to Ken to where when I'm skydiving, you know, about the wind I feel is pretty close to that. You know, I fall at terminal velocity around 120 miles an hour. So, you know, figure 30 miles an hour more than that.
I'm going to get my dog to keep me warm.
Yeah, that'd be almost Cat 3 running at 120s.
I don't know, Jenna.
So
I don't know how to contact you. Through Lisa is all I know.
yeah, go through Lisa.
All right, come
That'd
keep
work.
me warm.
But Lisa's probably sleeping.
Come keep me warm. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She might be. You never know.
You're so warm. My little heater. I love my heater. Oh, thank you. Oh,
It's just, oh my God.
thank you for keeping me warm. Yes.
I'm just glad I'm not there. That's all I know.
Yeah, no shit. I'd be fucked if I was there.
Same here.
Going into those zones afterwards is shit that makes you just fucking just make you shake your head going, holy shit. Things these people had to endure.
Because there's no way I would be able to get my cat to go, and I ain't going to leave my cat behind, man.
You need to get one of those backpacks that you can throw on.
Oh, yeah, right. You try to do that with this cat.
Well, they got the bigger ones that are like kennels. He can walk up in there and then just, you know, just for that exact reason, you know.
Getting him in there wouldn't be the bitch. Just getting him out would be something I wouldn't want to have to do. At home, yeah, if I could bring him home and just let him out, yeah, it'd be no big deal. But if I was in a place where, like, last time, the one and only time I took him to the vet, I won't do it again. Seriously. Because, like, you know, the vet had to put on a freaking big-ass long glove up to his shoulder and reached in and scrubbed him up, and then they gave him a shot real quick to knock him out so he wouldn't freaking attack them.
Hey, Redneck, how you doing?
So people, on your experience that people tell you to get, just do it. Make it easy.
This here is something that Jenna wanted me to share.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the name on YouTube, Greenie Houdini?
No.
Well, that lady lives down in Louisiana area or freaking somewhere down there, right? She's on YouTuber. She's a YouTuber. Goes by Greenie Houdini. That lady's freaking house has been wiped out by so many hurricanes. It's pathetic. And she just picks up and rebuilds every time, man.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Some good sized waves.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
Wasn't it up there by Oregon, Northern California?
I don't know where this is at.
Looks like either Northern or Middle California.
It looks like up here somewhere, but I don't think that is. It might be. If you really want to come up and see something cool, Ken, sometime,
I was gonna say,
come up here and go to a place called Deception Pass. It's
Looks
where
like-
the Columbia River meets the Pacific Ocean, man. One of the most awe-inspiring things you could ever see.
I'm gonna say it looks like the coastline of far northern Oregon before you get into Oregon, or Northern Cali before you hit Oregon.
Yeah, Columbia River's a big fucking river, dude. It's a big river. And when it hits the Pacific Ocean, man, it's like this. They got this really old freaking cement two-lane bridge that goes across. It's just
Coos
spooky.
Bay. Okay, I know exactly where that's at. Then if you see
Oh
Coos
yeah,
Bay.
Coos Bay. I know that is. That's Oregon. Yeah, Coos Bay, Oregon.
Was that storm surge they had from those storms back last year? Right around this time last year?
We just had pretty bad storms through California and Oregon. We had that.
Yeah,
couple
you
of storms
guys did.
through.
Yeah, you guys got swacked by that freaking flood back that went
Yep.
through there. Yeah.
Yep. It hit here
Twice
pretty bad.
actually, because it came through and then came through again, and then it missed, and it got all the states that it missed the first time it went through.
West Coast got them twice last year.
Yeah, but
Well, we got it this
California
year.
needed that for the fires, but it didn't
Yep.
make much of a
We
difference.
did. Yep. It didn't make a difference.
I sent you a link, Jenna.
Yeah, it's crazy because we're still fighting forest fires up here, man. And we just got a smidget of rain today for the first time since like May.
Still got fires all around here too.
It's okay, baby.
I think the last rain we had real significant was like May 18th. Yeah, that's crazy for us.
Yep. So, folks, as you see by those videos and these pictures, natural disasters happen. They tell you to leave. Just leave. Please, just leave. It may suck, yeah. Get the stuff you need, the stuff you need to survive, your medication, some money, and some clothes, and get the fuck out. Okay?
Yeah.
You can replace your house, you can replace your computer, you can replace your couch, your porn mags, and all your fucking shit. You can't replace your
Just
fucking
remember
dog or your cat or your
insurance.
grandma. Just take all the people out of the house and get the hell out. We'll do the best we can to keep it from destroying your house, if we can. We'll try. The last thing I need to do is come into that place here.
Where am I
Help!
supposed to
Help!
see the
So we're
pho-
going.
Oh, is it? Are the photos on your page, Jenna?
You Hulk smashed it. Why'd you Hulk smash it? Now it's broke.
Yeah, Ken, you would like that out here,
Red
man.
loves to
Have
Hulk
have you ever been to the Pacific Ocean, Ken, at all in your life?
Which one is that?
West Coast. You
Oh,
dork.
yeah.
California, Oregon, Washington.
Yep. My sister used to live in Washington.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man.
I like how it changes as you go up the coast.
Look at how
Yep, so that's-
beautiful that is. Wow.
Yeah.
Get those little surfers in that water.
That is gorgeous.
Got the nice
There's
heat
no
warm.
surfers in there? Really? I didn't see no
Yeah.
surfers. Oh, what the fuck?
There's
You know
a
where
lady out there.
where Highway 101 starts? It actually starts on our freaking at Ocean Shores here in Washington on the beach physically, and then it turns into a state highway that runs through the length of Washington, Oregon, and California.
Yep. You can go hit all three of our states right there. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Not even get off the highway.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and the same with I-90. It starts at Mercer Island, Washington, and goes all the way to New York City.
You're such a good dog. Yes, you are. Just keeping Mama warm.
So, hi everybody.
What's up?
Yeah, but they got some cool stuff out here, Ken, like the sea lion caves and all this weird, really neat stuff along the ocean. That's just really great, man. If you've never really done the 101 tour, it's definitely a sight to see.
Go see the entire Pacific coast. Go all the way down to
Yeah.
like Diego, Southern
Yeah.
California, down Diego, and just follow the highway 10 all the way up the coast.
Yeah.
And just
That's
look at
so
the way it
good.
changes. It goes from nice, like, calm, flat, like calm little seas and little coves. Farther north you get, you go higher in altitude. You got cliffs, drop offs, caves.
Yeah.
It's pretty
It's
bitching, dude. The
kinda weird
farther north
because it
you
all
go.
goes from brown to freaking green.
Yeah, it goes through forests and caves and rocks and
brown to green. If you start at the top, it's green and brown.
driving over coves and waterfalls along the way, all the way going through Oregon up into Washington. It's pretty nice.
I've hitchhiked those roads more times than I can count.
I will be right
Been all
back.
over the
Apparently, I'm not logged in, so
Why aren't
I'll
you
be
logged
back.
Okay.
Not logged in. Where you got to be
in?
logged
Not
in?
logged in. Logged into what? What do you got to log into?
Yeah, you know, I
We're right
used to
there.
I stayed in a condo with my buddy's father, man, in Long Beach, Wolfie, during the Northridge earthquake. He was driving to work, and he
You
got
been there at Northridge? Ooh.
he got pancaked in that freaking
door's open,
bridge.
buddy. What's that?
He was a fellow Canadian too. He lived at worked
see.
at Northrop Grumman, you
Let's
know,
go see.
and he freaking he was driving. He was an engineer, and he was driving to work, and they buried him in his car. I guess from what I was told by his son, that his car was like as thick as a pack of cigarettes, man.
Wow.
Damn.
Engine, everything, just compressed it down in the flat. Yeah, I was just left this house like about 3 weeks before that earthquake hit. Just left the condo before that happened.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like, man, good luck. Fucking egg.
I went and graduated at San Antonio State like just about 6 months after that. Man, that was crazy.
Then I got a picture with my big ears.
You're looking a little horny, kid.
I was horny. Mhm.
I'm really worried that something like that's going to happen there to us with the West Coast, is we're going to get slammed with the something.
Yep.
Because we're all long overdue for it. You
Yep.
know, LA, we're all overdue for it.
Well, I'm actually afraid of tornadoes and shit.
I figure some camper's going to be camping along the San Andreas Fault and fart on it. Probably
I've been through
trigger a
them all.
fucking 9.0 quake.
I've been through all of them. Tsunamis, hurricanes, earthquakes, tornadoes. I've been through all of them. And none of them are fun. Not one. They all suck. Bad in their own ways.
I was at Katrina's aftermath. I saw my first eye in Maryland. I went through several earthquakes.
First big twister I saw was just north of San Antonio when that EF5 went north of San Antonio and tore the living shit out of those fucking ranches up there. North of my grandfather's ranch. Back in 87 or 88. Real nasty son of a bitch. Wow. Biggest tornado I ever seen in my life. Fucking thing had 3.5 mile base. Thing was huge. You couldn't even see the end. As far as you could see from one side to the other was the entire base of this bastard. It was huge.
Oh, look at that whale tail. Party.
What?
Outback? Outback,
I was like, that's kind of rude.
It's a humpback
That
tail.
was up in Depot Bay.
Nice.
Oh, God. What sounds good for dinner, Wolfie? I'm fucking hungry.
They're during
Oh,
feeding
I'm
season or
hungry.
migrating season?
Fucking dying here, man. I
Any
can't
kind of
think.
food at this point. I just want to
I
eat.
know, right?
Sorry, I'm new here.
You're new here. Well, welcome to the party.
What was that question?
Just wondering when that picture was taken, migrating season or feeding season?
Migrating.
I was going to say migrating season, it looks like.
Yeah.
Calm seas.
Yeah, it was just a couple months ago.
Yep, now they're heading back down south now.
Yay.
They're leaving the north.
Oh, the stills
going
have got us right now. Oh my gosh, all over.
Hey, can you eat McDonald's?
I try not to.
Can we do what with McDonald's? Whatever.
I'm not a fan of McDonald's.
I'm an Arby's lady.
You would like McDonald's? I eat McDonald's.
I like me a roast beef sandwich.
I ain't got no McDonald's near me, but I like McDonald's.
Arby's roast beef scrubbing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I had my choice, Carl's Jr.
Horsey sauce.
Yeah. There's nothing better than those Arby fries with the Arby sauce and some cheese sauce, and you just dip it in there and you just grub on it. Oh, great. Now I'm making myself hungry. Stop.
I know, right?
Hungry.
I'm gonna have to freaking go with the freaking Oreo McFlurry. Fuck.
Oreo. There you
go.
That's my son's favorite. He's always getting the Oreo shakes and stuff.
And then, well, then I want caramel sundae.
Look at that big ass. Look at that
That's
bull
a
elk.
beautiful elk. Mm-hmm.
One nice
Man,
bull.
elk burger sounds good right now.
The plain sundae. Nah, fuck that. I'll take just to get two.
Wait, where's my gun?
If I had my 308, I'd be dropping that bastard.
I'll just
You
get my
wish.
bow. Let's go.
That sucker knows where to stay. He's on protected land.
Yeah. Smart elk.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
very.
Well, shit.
What the fuck?
I'd be over there with a little bit of corn. Come here.
We get them all the time over here.
Right outside the edges. Come on.
Yeah.
I can go 100 miles north of here and go grab myself one of those.
French fries, yeah.
Well, I can go up to Utah and get a ton of elk. Ton. Moose, elk, got everything up there.
Got them about 100 miles north of me, all the way to fucking Montana.
Mhm.
Damn near. All along the range.
Idaho's the best hunting so far.
Yeah. Idaho's okay. I don't mind it.
They like hiding up there.
Individual items. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I just get two of their fucking cheap ass fucking gut burgers.
Be right back.
That's a good thing about McDonald's. You can go onto it. What is it? $1.99 menu now? It's not 99 cents anymore.
Yeah,
You go on
yeah.
that menu and get a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Yeah,
For the price of one
that's what I'm
hamburger.
trying to mock in on is their double cheeseburgers.
Have you ever been to Utah before?
Yeah.
They used to have a place called Scone Cutters. I don't know if they still have it there anymore, but that was a place. They had scones, hamburgers. Oh my goodness. That was my favorite place to eat. Oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I'm hungry. So
You know, I like their fillet of fish too, though. They're pretty grubbing.
Ken, I'm hungry.
So am I, goddammit. Motherfuckers over here talking about food and shit. Now you got me hungry.
I need food. I need sustenance.
Yeah, no shit.
That deer looks really good right now.
I wish that was a deer. I'll take
I
the
mean
elk.
elk. I meant elk.
Hell yeah.
It's really good right now. I'll take
Extra
yeah, back in.
diced onions, extra pickle.
Elk makes the best damn burgers and tacos you ever had in your life.
Mhm.
Fajitas too. Ooh.
I love elk jerky.
Elk fajitas is bitching. Now, if you take the back straps between the ribs and make those into jerky, that's pretty badass too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's got you smiling so big, Ken? You're making me worry here.
Fucking Jenna. I found her on Facebook, so I decided, well, I'll just friend her and say, hello, it's Redneck. And she says, hey, is Jenna. No shit.
So that's why you're grinning like a fat kid in a cake store.
You don't say.
Thought you found a box of free Twinkies, motherfucker. Well, you was grinning.
That's right.
Twinkies.
Twinkies. I got that Twinkie right here.
Yeah, right, homie. Mm-hmm.
It's cream filled and everything.
Yeah, it's a mini Twinkie. I'll pass.
Short, fat, and full of cream.
Computer. What is 15% of $40?
15% of $40 US is $6 US.
Huh.
He's like, I didn't know that one.
No, that's helpful.
Well, they won't give me a discount unless I spend $40, so it's really not savings. And check this out,
You get
eh?
Grubhub?
To get a fucking 2 McFlurries, a caramel sundae, French fry, fillet of fish, and baked McDouble is $36.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
McDouble.
That's right.
You going to McDonald's?
Okay, I can part with one McFlurry. I gotta go and get another one though, because I need one. A fiend.
Fucking motherfuckers talking about food.
Right? I'm fucking starving now. My stomach's like, oh, feed me. What the hell are you doing?
Neo's gonna buy everybody a round of burgers. A junior burger for everybody.
Junior, what the fuck? I ain't taking anything.
Junior burger, no fries, no drink, motherfucker. Shut up. You're lucky you're getting that.
Let's say you're a cheap son of a bitch and get everybody a Big Mac. What do you think about that, fucker?
That sounds like more
You probably
reasonable.
shouldn't be talking nasty to the man that's going to feed you, huh?
I'll just take the Big Mac and call it a day.
How about a Whopper?
Jesus.
Whopper?
Big,
I'll give you a Whopper. Oh.
big old juicy Whopper.
Had to change
I'd
it
rather
to
take a
second
big-
again, didn't you, redneck?
Bacon King is better. It's all good.
Yeah, the Bacon King is better.
I haven't had the Biggie King yet, so I don't know what that is.
Bacon King kicks ass. It's the best fucking thing a Burger King has.
I haven't had that.
Culver's is better, in my opinion.
Nah, fuck that, man. I ain't gonna spend $31 for wait an hour for my food. Fuck that. I don't want.
Jesus Christ, an hour?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. 30 fucking
An hour.
minutes. I could drive over to fucking the McDonald's and back faster than that.
Giddy up. Get the keys and giddy up.
I ain't got no fucking gas. I'd have to go get gas too.
Damn it.
Shit, if I was there, I'd be out in the car filling up going, need, hurry the fuck up, fucker. Let's go.
Yeah.
A lot of
You're
times,
buying, I'm driving.
Like I know at Burger King, you can call it in advance.
Yeah.
They'll have it
Yeah,
ready
you
when
can
get
with
there.
McDonald's too. Actually, you
Oh,
can
can you?
use their.
Yeah, you can call it in and come pick it up.
Yeah, you can use their app. You can order on their app.
Well,
and
that's what I
pull
was
up.
talking was they some places have apps.
Yeah. McDonald's has an app where you can say order by app, and then when you pull up, it goes to, have you ordered by app, and go yeah, and then you scan your little thingy, and then your order will be waiting for you like DoorDash pickup.
Right. Like your DoorDash pickup or
Yeah. I've never tried it, but if I had gas in my car, bro, I'd blaze right now. No worries. It's only like 8 minutes away by light speed, so like I could see that no problem.
if you drive like Neo, it's only 8 minutes away.
Just gotta
Yeah.
build yourself a nice fucking drone, bro, with high range fucking
There
radio
you
on that
go.
son of a bitch. Just drop her fucker in the backyard and fly that fucker there. So leave the bag in the sidewalk, bitch, and get away.
Yeah, because remember, Ken, when I was in line for the concert, man, my low fuel light came on, and I still haven't gassed up.
Jesus, Neo, what are you waiting for? Oh, gas prices probably to drop, right?
Hey,
No,
wait for
man,
Christmas.
it's just it ain't easy for me to do that, man. You know,
Yeah.
I got it's easier to have somebody else pump it for me. It's like
Oh, I
when I
imagine.
go by a
Well,
gas
you know
station.
what though, Neo? When my sister was out there, she never pumped her own gas. You
Yeah,
guys want to?
I normally don't either.
What are they called?
Those handicap places you can go to where they fill the pump for you.
No. This is mandatory at this one gas station. You pull up, you're not allowed to get out of your car unless you're going into the store.
Yeah,
If
in
you're
Oregon,
putting gas pump, they pump the gas for you.
yeah, in Oregon you can't pump your gas anywhere.
Oregon, they have to fill your gas tank for you.
I'm talking about a gas station in Washington.
They got them up in Washington too. Yep, there's some places
Yeah,
in
but
Washington the same way.
self-service is not illegal in Oregon. It's all full service.
There's a few cities.
Well, unless you're in a really rural area, then you can pump your own gas.
Maybe, yeah.
You're right though, kid. There's a few cities up there in Washington. They will not let you pump your own gas. If you pull in, they pump the gas for you.
I worked in Eastern
Well, my
Washington.
sister would find those. That's what I'm saying.
I worked at Hanford, and I was living over there when a customer at AM PM in Hermiston, Oregon, blew up the fucking the entire gas station, smoking, and killed everybody that was pumping gas, and killed the people in the store, man.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was right after that is when the state banned that the self-service gas. I remember that. Really clear.
Yeah, if you want to see some shit, go on YouTube and type in gas pump goes out of control. The amount of videos that are on there, dude, is insane.
Yeah, I think
the
what
things
happened,
you look at, I swear.
Sorry. In the Hermiston one is the failed the emergency shut-off thing, Ken, failed.
Yeah.
And then the fire spread to the main tank and it blew the main.
That would do it.
Killed everybody, just wiped them out. It's like a nuke going off on them.
I bet it became an anti-smoking ad after that. Shut up, Keith.
Well, it did for fucking self-service gas.
But no, the place in Washington, it was the only gas station with full service, is what they called it. They would wash your windows, check your oil, fill your gas, just like the old days.
I don't know where any of those are in Tacoma.
You can, I can ask my sister.
Let me see. I can ask my phone real quick.
And that's how she does it.
There's a nap. There's a nap for that somewhere.
Because she refuses to pump her own gas.
Where's there a gas
and
station
the reason
for
why,
full service?
The reason why is because she's. I always call her a shocking person, but no matter what she touches, whether it's human, wall, doesn't matter what she touches, a spark comes off of her. And she's scared to death she's going to start a fire in her car.
It's funny because it's got a list of gas stations that's full service, and I can tell you for a simple fact, not one of them is full service.
Oh, Jesus.
The Shell
Well, that
station.
cigarette wasn't
I mean, they have to
around
do
that.
it. They have to do it. If you roll up and you say, call them up, or you push your load, come and go, look, I'm in a wheelchair, I can't put my shit, and they have to. But the bitch is they'll make you wait until the store's like empty. So you might sit outside waiting at 45 fucking minutes, man.
Oh,
just to get
yeah.
your gas pumped.
That's
And my
wrong. They should
sister
have
would.
those
My sister would because she refuses to pump her own gas.
Well, it's just dangerous for me.
And what
because
pisses me off is she used to work on her own damn car. Now she won't even fill her own gas. It's like,
well, see, Ken, you see how easily I pick my whole chair up in one arm. Okay, so
Right.
when you've got that, and I only weigh 150, so when you got that freaking overhead pump and it's pulling back as you're trying to pull it over, it will tip you over. It will tip
Oh,
you
yeah.
over every time.
In a wheelchair, it's easy to tip yourself over backwards.
No,
Don't
pump
take
will
much.
do that. Pump will
are
tip
you
it right over.
serious? You'd think they'd make them better than that then.
Yeah.
Well, they do have anti.
Okay, here's a question. Why don't they make them longer?
Well,
You
it's
know,
the
like-
auto retract thing that is the bitch. The length is fine. It's the auto retract.
Yeah,
thing.
we don't have those here in South Dakota.
When you go to pull that away and you're trying to roll forward, it goes, you know, and you back you go. Yeah. Now, if you weigh a couple 100 pounds and you're in a wheelchair, that's a little different. But for
No,
me,
I probably wouldn't have a problem, huh? I just lean forward with my fat ass and fucking I'll be fine.
yeah.
but they are, but they're required to do it. But they'll tell you they will. I've had to sit there literally and wait, and I've had to go to doctor's appointments. And my mistake, I forgot to get gas, and I realized it. And I go, fuck, I got to drive to Seattle. I got to get gas. So I'm sitting there waiting for I've waited up to an hour for somebody. I've had to call in the store and go, come on, man. And we can't leave. And, if we got customers, we don't have to do it, and that's the kind of shit they give you.
Learn how to speak Spanish and go by the home improvement places and tell them, hey, I'll buy you a burger if you come with me and fill up my gas tank.
Well, they know who I am. They know I live in the neighborhood, and they know pretty much who I am. It's just
I see you in the basement, but until you prove. Hold on, guys. I see you in the basement, but until you prove who you are, I'm not letting you up.
Who is it?
It says redneck, and
I don't need permission.
It is him.
Oh,
It
you
is him.
fuckhead. I thought you were a goddamn troll. Somehow got a hold of my account. You're an asshole, dude.
Took your picture, too. There you go.
I don't need no stinking permission, eh? I crossed over the border, senor.
Oh my god.
We got a wet bag, vato.
Taco.
Ken, I think you kind of got the right idea, though. I think, if they had a pump that was just option for a handicapped person where the thing came out in a different way, or whatever.
Right. Ours here do not have that self-retract bullshit.
Yeah.
Why? Because there's too many disabled people here. A lot of people come here to retire.
Yeah.
And
a lot of people ain't
people
retired
get
around here.
So
and even if they're not disabled, we got a lot of elderly here, and they can't. Have you ever seen an elderly woman try and pump gas with one of them sons of bitches?
No.
Pulls down on the thing and she goes backwards. Jesus Christ.
It really, people don't understand. It takes a good 20 pounds of curl to pull one of those down. So like an old bat's not going to be doing that shit.
Taco, how long did it take you to get out of them handcuffs? You were tied to that bed for a while. I've seen you.
Who said I'm out? Safe words are for pussies.
No, safe words are for quitters.
Safe words are for amateurs.
Yeah, they're for
How
the
you
beginners,
doing, Taco?
right?
Oh, well, major upper respiratory infection, major bronchitis, on the brink of pneumonia, but
Ken, when that fuel warning alarm goes off and tells me on my computer screen low fuel, how long do I got? Probably
I wouldn't push it because I was told by a mechanic when that light comes on, you're actually warming your fuel pump up.
Yeah.
But you have approximately, on mine is 30 miles. But I was told by a mechanic, every time you start that up with that light on, you're actually heating up your fuel pump.
Yeah,
which
man,
will make
it doesn't.
go
The
off
alarms
faster than
don't
it's
start
supposed
to go off until you physically put the shit in motion. Then everything starts going off. It's like a cockpit.
Oh, that's different. But
yeah,
I don't know.
but I was just wondering because it was like the 18th that concert was, and what's today? That's 10 days ago, man.
Right.
And I'm still driving on it. Wow.
Bless you. Bless you. Jesus. Are you good?
Well, that's always fun, strumming. That's always fun.
I wish you could have saw that Cadillac I tried to show you, Ken, man. You would have really loved to have seen that.
Lisa, I don't know if Redneck the Fam is still here. He was here for a while, but I don't know if he's still here or not.
Oh, dude, there's where the reporter goes down the street right there. Just blew him down the street. Just showed it on the news. Sorry.
What blew down the street?
A reporter. Like a
I
fucking
wish you had
tumbleweed,
DVR,
dude.
dude.
So
I
who was
wish you had
asking the gas
DVR
question?
and move your phone over to that shit so we can see it again.
I know I heard a gas question.
Aww.
So what was that question I heard?
I can see why you're sick. Oh. hey, everybody, he's sick.
Sick with the massive side effect of erection and cream.
Yeah. It
Well,
sounds
I'm
like
glad to
she's
hear
the one that
things
needs
are
to
going
stop
well.
being done.
You know what they should
No,
probably
like,
do for
we've
those
been really
reporters?
sick for the past 2 weeks. I got food poisoning.
Damn.
Oh, there he goes.
That's never fun.
Why'd you eat the plain food?
Here, let me
Sister,
turn
it
around,
was
kid.
actually a seafood place that
Can you see that, Ken?
it was.
There's the reporter.
fine.
Hang on.
Ready?
It's funny because like he starts to lean a little bit. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he's down.
Report her down.
Yeah, he's gonna have to grab the pole.
Yeah,
like
right
that, man.
there. That's
Look
about
at
a.
him. He's like Gilligan, man. He's
That's
like, holy
category 3, 130 plus right there.
Watch this,
least.
man. Watch this. Here he goes again. You'll see him go down, man. This is fucking hilarious. Let's see if this is the one. Yeah. Oh. Look at him. He's literally like,
You're
He's
frozen,
like Gilligan,
Neil.
man.
He's not frozen.
I'm not frozen here.
What the hell? Why is he frozen on my end?
The computer sucks.
Yeah.
You think he'd just hold on to the darn thing and not let go?
Yeah, no shit.
Why do you keep on trying to mob?
Look at this, man. Look at this. He steps outside
Like-
for a second out of this cover, and he's just going to get
Taco,
blown
do me
away.
a favor and turn on
Bye.
your camera and just wave at me real quick.
When it's Cat 2 and higher, don't go
Fine.
outside, dumbass.
But Neo is frozen to me.
What? I ain't frozen.
To
I'm
me,
still
you
moving.
are.
No, he's not for us.
No, not for no. I can see him. I'm gonna go get a cigarette. I'm gonna leave you in the
I guess
I'm
you
gonna,
guys enjoy then.
I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Christy. I shall return.
Yeah, look at him. He's
Jumps out
wearing a
alright
fucking
for you.
baseball helmet.
Right.
man.
Yeah, that's category 2 going category 3 wind there. And that guy's going out in that shit. Are you fucking retarded?
God.
Look at him, man.
That's 120 plus, almost 130 miles an hour.
I wonder how much they paid him for that, though.
Not
He's
even.
got a-
Not the
Look
story.
at him. He's got a fucking baseball helmet on, man.
Unless you're trained to operate in those kind of conditions, you shouldn't be out there, period.
Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Hey,
Good.
Christy.
How are you?
Highest winds I've
Doing
seen is
fantastic.
140 plus, and I hit 146, and that was it. That was the worst I've seen. That was bad, real bad.
That was fucking hilarious. Sorry, I didn't mean to get excited. I just like
That was
watching
funny.
a reporter going down. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't know what in the
Doesn't it
hell's
kind of
going on.
remind you of Gilligan's Island when he was fucking holding on to the fucking palm tree and Gilligan's legs were floating back in the air? Neil. Duh, it did,
Singing in the
Yeah, that
rain.
147 was when it hit. Yeah, when it hit the Bahamas. Right after Harvey. What was it, Wilma that hit out there? The Bahamas. We got the point for that one.
You gonna say hi to Wolfie?
Go inside.
Hi, baby.
Go inside.
Hi, handsome.
Where you going to
That's
come
what
out?
you're gonna get.
Come on, get out.
Yum.
So Sue was asking the gas questions. I heard a gas question earlier.
This time go sleepy. Okay?
Cutie patootie.
Go sleepy.
Just loves his daddy. Look at that. Look at them head kisses.
You go sleepy.
Yeah, it made landing at Cape Cao, Florida. Winds were clocked at 150 mile an hour.
Sound about right?
Go sleepy.
So that would be high cat 3, almost 4.
That was almost Cat 5. It was 2 mile an hour short of being Cat 5.
Wow.
That's a strong son of a bitch.
Yeah, the millibars is what did it. The millibar dropped down to 200 or 920 or 31 at one time. That's pretty low. I saw Katrina get down. I think it was 921 millibars. I think it was. That's pretty low too.
What you doing, baby?
He's begging for freaking my streams. You know what that is?
Uh-uh.
Well, if I show it to you, he's gonna fucking freak out.
He kills all the mice in the house, mutilates them, turns them into jello, and puts them in the refrigerator.
It's this, man. It's called Meowiwana.
Oh. He needs his fix, Dad. Oh, look at him.
It's his catnip.
He's like, give it.
Yeah, it's medical grade catnip.
There you
He's
go,
like,
brother.
why are you holding back, man?
He's like, I need my fucking
He's like, give me a shot, fucker. Quit teasing me with it. Give me a
Watch it.
shot.
As soon as he hears me unscrewing it, he knows exactly what it is.
Look at that. He's like,
Yeah, he's fucking going like, yeah, man, meow, she, meow.
Yeah, see.
He eats it. Oh, here, no, I'm gonna put it down. I don't want it all over my bed, man. Get out of here. You gotta put it on the floor.
That's cute.
Oh, and Ken left.
Oh no, we don't spin.
Now we have it all to ourselves.
Now I got a vacuum.
I fuckers, it's our show. We do whatever the hell we want.
Yeah,
Jenna, show us your moose.
You can get this on Amazon,
moose.
Wolfie. It's called My Streams.
See, I don't think we have that here.
You can get it on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Christy.
It's like a couple dollars.
Jenna, show us your.
I'll give you
Show us
some
your
more. You
ball.
spilt it. You snorted it all over the fucking
You
place.
want to see the balls?
I want to see the balls. I want to see the
Yeah.
balls.
Chill the fuck
Oh,
out.
look at that.
Oh,
That's cute. Little fat. Look at that.
That would be me and Ken if we were birds. We wouldn't be able to fly, and that branch would be breaking.
Why isn't that branch bending?
It was slowly. Jenna just got it at a good angle.
I'm sorry, I just heard a quote. I believe I could fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
God damn it. You made
I
it.
think
mess.
about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Wait, no, Ken.
I believe I can soar.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, boy.
is there a limit to the buffet here?
I believe she's a fucking whore.
Hey,
I
Wolfie,
believe I can
they
fly.
also have on Amazon a little bottle of catnip wine, too. That's really cool.
Catnip wine. What the fuck?
I've tried the catnip wine with my cat, and she doesn't like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it with him yet. I think I'm afraid to a little bit. I'm afraid he'd probably get strung out.
My last cat, I used to give him that catnip shit too, and he loved that shit. His catnip, he loved his crack. Give him a little bit of that, and that fucker would go insane for hours.
Would you look at Willis? Oh,
Oh, what? That?
changed it. Yeah, what'd you looking at, Willis?
That's that's an angry pussy.
Ah,
Getting ready to eat. What the fuck you looking at?
David should know what an angry pussy looks like.
Well, you know, I've
Oh my god, I don't want to know. No.
No, I do the dishes. I don't have to worry about it.
I did
Don't
the
want-
dishes too, like a good boy.
don't want to know, but speaking of wine, I still want to try Ken's original zombie Jesus wine.
Oh, yeah. It's good, trust me.
I'm sure it is.
And the other one, Jenna,
see, I knew you weren't going to eat it all. You're a dick.
it's hard to fly like an eagle when you're hanging with a bunch of turkeys.
For a bunch of chickens.
And for some reason, my cam's not low. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I like Jenna's bowls.
And now my shit won't work. What the fuck? It's hard to soar like an eagle when you hang with a bunch of turkeys.
No, actually, with that one, Ken, it's hard to soar like an eagle when you're fat.
Rude.
Hey, you know
When you're
what?
fluffy. When you're
You know
fluffy.
what was funny
When
as
you're
hell
fluffy.
about that comment is I didn't make it. That's what's funny. I
You
didn't
don't have to
say
worry
it.
about that infliction. 47 years old, I'm in better shape than my 25-year-old doctor.
Wow,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
When you get my age and look as good
Gorgeous.
as I do, let me know.
Did you take that
God
picture?
bless.
I'm only
That is a beautiful
I'm only
picture.
45.
Thank you.
Did
I
you
look
take all them,
20.
Jenna?
Yes.
Jenna,
Yes.
What
Jenna
the
has
fuck?
so much beautiful pictures that she takes.
I'm into photography.
I knew that. I knew
Yeah,
that. I
that's
didn't know
awesome.
if you took these or if you took them from somewhere else.
No, these are mine.
Hell yeah.
Do you have the whales?
Yeah, she showed that well earlier. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
I
we
have
had
the
a
name,
whale
you
of a
know.
time. We had a whale of a time.
Mean that one?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's weird? When I break out my Canon gear and set up to do big shoots, Neo fucking, when he sees the big camera, he like turns into a fucking instant photo slut, man. I mean, you cannot get him out from in front of the camera. He knows what that big lens is. He doesn't think much of these, but when you break out the big zoom lens and shit, boy, he really gets.
So he's a photo whore.
Apparently, Christy wants to show something, so I'm gonna have to go solo.
Hey, Ken. You know I love you, right?
What did you do? Ben.
What did you do now?
Almost fell off the bed. Woman, I will yeet myself off this bed. Injuries be damned.
Oh, I needed to see that. Why? That's what I want to know.
I don't
There. I shall moon you all.
That's beautiful. I love that definition.
That's a very nice moon, Jen. I can see why Cheddar married you.
Why are you mooning me, Jenna?
I'd be happy to moon you on my 45-year-old booty. My booty.
I bet you my moon is bigger than that one.
45. I got to beat them.
Then, with your moon, it turns into a fucking eclipse.
Not by much, but I got you beat.
Shoot, mine's so big you guys would only get the crescent. Only half.
I'm a fine-looking 45-year-old man.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
proven theory that the moon is flat.
I'm going to take care of myself at 47. Let's see. I went and had to do my yearly physical back in May. Yeah, back in May, I did my yearly physical. My doctor told me I'm in better shape than he is. He's 25.
Nice.
Oh, so Ken, when's the last time you had your A1C taken, your blood drawn?
Don't, Ken. Don't.
About 3 months ago.
What was it?
It was pretty high. I don't remember.
Oh yeah.
What was it in the 8s?
So I drink.
I think it was in the 7s.
So
high 7s is getting high. Yeah.
So I drink flavored water in the form of Coca-Cola.
Flavored water. Fucking whatever. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
And we need to see Ken's face on this.
And I drink sugary drinks. I eat pretty much whatever the hell I want. And I had my A1C tested. I'm at 5.1, fucker.
My A1C is 5.3. I'm 47, so I guarantee I'm older than you are.
Ken, the last time he took it was what, last year?
Yep.
Last year, and he was at
Last year.
5.0.
So I went up 1 in a year.
Well, that could have been something you drank that day, though.
Mine's
Yeah,
been steady at the
that
5,
wasn't
low
even
5s
a-
for years.
That wasn't even a fasting one.
No, they do your A1C is based on a year. Or no, based on the last 3 months, I think it is.
Yep.
I get checked every year, but I have to. Every year we have to go in and see the new lieutenant, get the finger up the ass and all that good shit. Here, I want to stick my finger up your ass. Cough. I want to stick my finger up your ass. I want to grab your balls.
My doctor said he wants to look as good as I do when I'm at his.
Well, see, now Ken's doctor had to actually slap a restraining order on him because he willingly just drops his pants.
You're not supposed to do that at the dentist, Ken.
My doctor said she wishes she had as big a tits as me.
Did you say that, Wolfie?
Hell yeah. Hey, now don't be hating.
Jenna.
Don't be hating, fuckers. Little titties chick need love too.
Yeah, Ken was kicked out of his dentist because he got the oral surgery wrong. It was the wrong type of thing.
Hey, no little
He got
titty
the oral
jokes
part
around
right,
me. Come on. No little titty jokes, man. Come on. I support all titties. I've supported my fair share of single mothers.
Show them.
I was talking about my doctor, which is a female, wishes she had as big a tits as mine. That's what I said.
You find anybody that
could use some good
looks
titty
as
support.
good and as handsome as I do at 45, you live.
Well, my doctor told me I had a nice hose, but that was, back in May.
I want to look as good as you do, Ken, when I grow up.
So he asked, first thing he asked, he goes, "You sure you're 47?" I said, "Last time I checked." He goes, "Fuck's sake, you're in better shape than I am." And I was like, "How old are you?" He's like, 25. I said, "You're 25? You look like you're 20. He looks like he's 20 years old. I swear to God, he's a lieutenant." And I went and checked. I went and talked to this kid, and he was a kid, but he looked so much younger than that. When he told me he was 25, I almost fell off my chair. It's like, really? Looked like you barely out of school, kid.
And the ladies like it.
He's like, "Well, I can't believe you're 47. He goes, "You look like you're 25. I said, "I know." I get told that all the time. Every time I get sent to a new base I haven't been on yet, and I go into the officers club, first things those assholes ask me, they go, "Are you old enough to be in here?" And I just open up my mouth and say, "Do I sound like I'm not old enough to be in here?"
Where you going?
And see,
Would you like to see my cat card? And I hand it to him.
And see,
I'm
Ken's
sorry,
so
sir.
old, kids think he was the inspiration for the Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
There you go.
I was the Grinch.
There you go. And every time Santa Claus leaves.
That's just because you didn't get your taint tickled that day, Ken.
Taint tickle.
Megan still calls me Grinch Dad.
You're not done.
Taint tickle. What the fuck?
Or was it Cringe Dad?
Wait. Don't rough.
I'll take a pickle tickle over a taint tickle any day. Just saying. Pickle tickle only over here. Ain't not going near my taint. Nope. If anything goes near the taint, I'm knocking it the fuck out. Even her dog knows it. Smart dog. That dog's like, "Goddamn right. I know it goes near my taint either. I hear you, brother." See? He agrees. Good boy.
My boyfriend
Good boy.
started walking by me, and she's being a guard. She's like, "You're not going near mine."
Hey, dog knows. Don't go near the taint. Smart dog. I like that dog.
Bailey, it's okay if Daddy comes find me. You better stop. Where are you going?
Stop at the taint, dog. Don't tickle the taint.
Get your little butt back here. Get your butt back here.
I did not do it.
I refuse to answer on the grounds I may incriminate myself.
All I gotta do is say I have no recollection of any such said event. That's all I gotta say.
I did not have sexual relations with that doll.
I drink the fifth.
You drink the fifth. You
I
drank
gotta
the
say
fifth.
this. Yes, I can say I have no recollection of any such said event.
Huh?
I have no recollection of any fuckery that happened.
Exactly. I hope that goddamn hurricane winds down. I don't want to get called out. I haven't been caught in a hurricane in 2 years. Thank God. I don't want to go out again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop down. I came up to cause some fuckery for a moment. That was funny. I'm not letting you out until you turn your camera on and realize you're not a troll. I don't need any fucking. I don't need to be let up. I do what I want.
I knew who it was. I was like, oh,
You gotta have a lot of fuckery, not just some. What the fuck?
Oh, you gotta cause a little bit. You gotta have a little bit of fuckery.
You gotta have some fuckery, not just a little fuckery. Come on. Don't be holding out.
All right,
Get
folks.
better, both of you.
I will see everybody later.
Well, Gina, I'll message you tomorrow.
Okay, Christy.
All right, bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
Get with a little fuckery. You gotta have more than a little. You gotta have some. Come on. Up your game, son. Up your game. Come on.
Oh my God, yeah.
Drink a Red Bull, and you can go another hour.
Says I have 6 in the chat.
You have
You
6
guys
in
are
the
some
chat?
exciting motherfuckers, let me tell you.
Well, fuck you too, fucker. I'll just get off here and leave.
I was talking about in the chat, dork. Says there's 6 people in the chat. 5.
Come in there,
5
kicking your
people
door.
in the chat.
Come in there and kick your door, slap your sword. I'll slap that
Who's
beard off your
creeping?
face.
Who's creeping? Someone's
Wow, we have a
creeping out
new
there.
Gulf tropical depression also forming in the Gulf of Mexico as well.
No.
Pretty badass looking.
So it is doing what they predicted. It is weakening. Good. I don't want to get called out.
Why did that do that? Don't like it when it's like that.
Did you take my dog? You bugger. Took my heater.
Move them
Well, it's
hips,
gonna-
baby. Move them hips. Shake your hair. Take that dress off.
Oh.
Things are drier. You're waking up in Pinellas, Pasco, western portion of Hernando County, and thankfully Manatee and Sarasota. You're starting
Oh
to
yeah,
dry
definitely
out now.
take that
Could you
dress
see
off.
Kiss
quick
me,
light
baby.
showers? Yes, but overall much drier. So
You know,
we're going to see the sun
weather
coming up here in
girls
about
should
3,
have to
3.5
do their
hours,
weather
and we're
report
really
in
going to start to see
bikinis.
more of the damage.
Oh, there's
that
plenty of that on the internet.
we're
Trust
going to
me.
still see downpours and potential damaging winds and power outages for
I'm
places like
watching the
Orlando,
track on
Titusville,
Alienware
all
at
the way
the
up toward
freaking
Daytona Beach, because
weather
as
at
you just
the
saw
hurricane.
from that Jacksonville camera, not
They're
only are they
saying
dealing
it's
with
going to
torrential
pop out
tropical
in the
rain
Atlantic.
still, but they are dealing with an onshore wind. So that means they're going to see higher than average tides, and that's going to push that water from the Atlantic onto their land masses there. So a lot of us are seeing drier conditions now than what we've dealt with, obviously, over the last 24 hours. This is a live look. Clouds are still racing across the sky. This is the FAS windows and doors camera. 64 though. It's cloudy. It's damp. It's kind of cool. This is a look from Riverview. Obviously, it would be nicer if the sun was up, but the Urban Recycling camera, it's about 75 degrees. So let's talk
I'm
about
too
what's going to be
sexy
happening.
for sure.
Last update we got was an hour ago at 2 a.m., and that's when it was
Yeah, boy.
downgraded to 75 miles per hour. Earlier in the morning, it had winds of 90 miles per hour. So we're seeing this go to become a tropical storm off Florida's east coast, and then
Now it's being
eventually
yep,
up into
tropical storm
Carolina.
again.
We may see a landfalling tropical storm, Ian, as we head into the weekend. Meteorologist Amanda Holly's going to join me now to talk more about
Well, this
what to
following the
expect
path into Carolina, but it's going to be down as a tropical depression by the time it makes a landfall there. Good. No, probably won't get called out. Thank God.
For you, continue to give you updates. We're going to have a power outage at map right
I can
now.
fucking
For
sleep.
now, I do want to focus in on future radar because you can see at around 8 a.m. this morning when we have this zoomed out view that all of that heavy rain is. So that means While we are going to still be quite gusty as we go through the day today, with those winds still wrapping around the center, we're not going to see nearly as much rain, especially after 9 o'clock. We really drop off those rain chances. It is going to be quite cloudy, though. You can see the clouds kind of hanging out, lingering, still wrapping around the center. So we're not going to see a whole lot of sunshine. It's
I
going to
can't
stay
look at
dusty.
this girl
We are going to
anymore.
get a chance to
I
finally
just
dry out in terms of the rain continuing. As we go into the evening, you can see the clouds are still hanging out.
Turn off your mic and go to town, homie. We don't care.
Tomorrow,
She's got-
all day, we're gonna see
She's
a
got
lot
nice
more
birthing
sunshine as
hips.
Much drier air filters into the entire Tampa Bay area.
You gotta buff the
It is
pickle, just turn the mic off, bro. That's all you gotta do.
but not
Doesn't
nearly
she
as
look a
gusty.
little
Northwest
pregnant,
winds at about 10 to
Wolfie?
20 miles per hour there. Temperatures
No,
will
I
be in
think
the
it's just
low
her dress.
and
Uh,
nice
She's have a little
humidity
bump, but
levels.
I think
Yeah,
she's got
Ian is basically cutting off our rainy
like
season.
about 3
Typically,
months
this would be
along.
nearing the end of our rainy season, but really, starting tomorrow, those
I
rain
mean,
chances
her
will be
chest is
fairly
even
low, and that
looks full,
continues
you
right
know.
on into Saturday. Winds will be even lighter, northwest at about 5 miles per hour. It will be dry and warm, but not hot. We're still talking about that lower humidity sticking
You want to give her
around.
another
And
baby?
again, those rain chances will be low. So as we start the
Shit,
cleanup
my
process,
daughter's
especially
47
tomorrow
years
and into the
old.
weekend, we are talking about much nicer weather. But right now, you can still see very gusty 46 mile per hour.
Yeah,
gusts there in
Ken.
St.
We
Petersburg.
noticed
Yes,
that.
I mean,
Ken.
that can still, if the ground is very unstable
Ken-
right now, we've got 10, 20
Ken's
inches of
like
rain in
trying to
places. So
cop a
even
PO
Down
with
great.
winds
this
without rain now could bring those trees down.
Yeah,
Running out of gas.
as you begin that cleanup process and you're out and about and you're driving around, you
old
really
are we,
got to be
boys?
careful.
How
Maybe you're
old
on
are we?
ladders, starting to take those shutters down. Those winds are still going to be gusty.
Thought I was gonna do that.
Yes,
Good.
tomorrow will be a great day to do it.
Yes.
They look
And
like
it's
they
also
could
good
be
to
my
have low
daughter.
humidity and the breeze with people that don't have power. You lift those windows up and the air will kind of circulate through your house. So that's some good news. We'll talk a little bit more about the wind.
Man, it's good news. It all freaking
because
it all
in
went
the
down.
next 30 minutes or so. I mean, we're still looking at tropical storm force wind in places like Polk County and even Cuyahoga County. Along the coast, it's real breezy, getting up to about 35 mile per hour wind gusts,
You little breezy.
and even 35 mile per hour wind gusts through about 8 o'clock this morning. So
Really?
again,
Breezy?
even though the rain
Just
is
had a
coming,
hurricane. What do you
the
expect?
effects of Ian are really going to be
Come on,
felt
blow the
at
dress
least
up, man.
lunchtime today. By this evening, 25 mile per hour winds.
wanna
in
see your
Houston,
tits.
about 10 to 20 miles per hour. for
She ain't
tomorrow.
got none.
All right, thanks, Lee and Amanda.
I mean,
So
she's
now we want
definitely
to bring
just
in
like
Jason
black.
Bartolone. He is with us on the phone
Hey,
right
little
now
titties mean
from
loving
the
too,
city
homie.
of Northport. Jason, we want to thank you for joining us kind of late
Little
and
titties,
early
big
this
titties, medium
morning. How
titties,
you
they're all
doing?
titties. I'm not titty shy.
Jason, you with us?
I have a nice A cup.
I hear someone.
I do hear
We'll make that
someone.
connect. It's maybe too early for the phone line.
I have a nice firm here, A cup.
Get to it.
They're still sleeping, huh?
Jason Barlone is the communication manager and the PIO for the
I have a
city
little
of
hairy
Northport.
A cup,
So
hey.
we will try to get him. And obviously, as you know, Northport, one of the targets when this thing came ashore, and we had Jack Royer out there covering, the landfall essentially there.
There you go, bigger
Biggest
titties for you,
surprise
bro.
is going to be, once the sun comes up, the damage assessment, and it's shocking to see some of the videos.
She's even got the long hair for you to pull on, bro.
To truly get a sense of when the sun
Man,
comes up.
it'll be really interesting to see if this reformat of just
We'll
enough
check in with Jason in
to
just a little
count
bit.
as
Once he
making
ends the phone,
landfall a third time. That'd be
wake
really epic.
Yep, and right now more than
It'll probably, from what I'm predicting, it's already going down into a tropical depression. It's going to go off coast. It'll probably hit back inland again, South Carolina, but by then it'll be a tropical depression. 30 mile an hour wind, a little bit of
This
surge.
is unreal. On Charlotte
Nothing
County,
major.
more than 124,000 people without power. We'll keep the tabs on the assessment there for the power outages. Several companies, obviously, throughout the lower part of our state. So we'll make sure we give you those updates. And as the power comes on, we'll keep you apprised of that.
And most of those are from the wind.
more than 100,000 people without power right now. Let's go to Walt Buteau, who's live in Lakeland. How are things looking out there now, Walt?
I can't believe how slow it's moving, like 9 miles an hour. That's crazy.
Winter Haven, I saw a number of like 60,000 there. We have had a flicker or two I've mentioned this morning
in our office.
Polk County.
Very quick on up. Kind of scared us this morning a little bit, but so far power holding steady.
Nice and calm there.
This part of downtown Lakeland. And then something that
So I don't see anything
said,
covered
the
like
director
with
of
feet
emergency
of water or
management
anything
here
like
had
that.
said
So
yesterday in his last
Yeah, the
meeting
surge has already worked its way out.
so far it's been transmission.
Get closer to the water. There's probably going to be some shit sitting up on the beach in the parking lot.
We're looking at potentially later this
They're
morning.
near downtown there in Lakeland, so it's not. It won't go that far in.
And see what sort of damage we have. We know we have at least one tree down on a house.
Go about, yeah,
covered that. She told me about
10, 15 miles to each side. Yeah, you'll get some surge.
And then, of course, the big concern here is flash flood. We've showed you the water
But over his
drifting down the street here. Just imagine
left
all
shoulder.
of the
Yeah.
water on all of the streets drifting down toward the low-lying areas. That's the problem.
Man, you gotta see the
Yeah, runs to the
Tampa
low,
Bay.
goes to the low ground.
There's a gust of
Ken, you gotta see the video of Tampa Bay, man. It's literally emptied out.
for later this morning. And I think
As the hurricane passed over the Tampa's Bay, literally dropped almost 8 feet and down. It's insane. It's
Yeah, the
but
storm was
crazy.
pulling the water up.
the river was already high according to emergency management personnel. So what happens with those 30 miles?
And I was telling a hurricane's about ready to make landfall. Just look at the coast. We see the water receding, going out, leave. I mean, just within an hour or two of hitting.
No, that's a tsunami.
But right now, I can tell you, it appears
You can see the water being
Hurricanes
sucked
too.
out like that. That's a tsunami coming. You leave.
Hurricanes
Get the
too.
fuck out of
Us-
there.
I'm talking if the water goes out to about 40 to 50 feet to 100 feet. Tsunami, it'll go out for miles.
Oh yeah, she got waterlogged out
I
there.
mean, wall.
what's that beeping?
In those hurricane-prone areas of the beach line along the water, if you see the water starting to go out, and it's only going to go out maybe 50 to 100 feet outward.
You know, when we
See it
did
start to go down a little bit, leave.
when we did Hempfest at Jacksonville Beach, the one thing that blew my mind, it was really pretty, and they had all these really bitchin' condos and high rises and everything. But dude, like, you know what I'm talking about too, Wolfie, because you're
Oh my
down.
gosh,
If
she
you
looks
know
like
anything
she's
about
10 years
Long
old.
Beach, you know where the condos are sitting right there on the fucking beach. There ain't nowhere to go, man. I mean, when the water comes in, those buildings are gonna take
That
a
lady
fucking
looks like a
hit.
kid.
She's pretty tiny. And the world's tiniest reporter goes to this chick. My name is Helena Rodriguez. I'm 8 years old. I'm from Sarasota. I'm from
Look how young she looks in
Sarasota
the
Elementary.
face. She looks like she's a little kid.
I know she does.
Fucking, she better be careful. A cop doesn't roll up and racial profile her and shoot her for fucking trying to break into a store.
That's the airport, I think.
Yeah.
Well, that's even worse.
As long as they got their media jackets and media hats on, they'll recognize her. Surprised she's still in there afterwards.
I don't think she's in the building.
No, she's not in the building. She's right outside it.
No, because the airport's closed. They shut it down
Yeah.
a day ago.
So she's just peeking through the window, that's all.
Yeah, she's just looking. She can't get in.
She looks like a kid.
Yeah, she does.
She looks like she's like 14, 15 years old, for fuck's sake. From Sarasota High School, I'm starting off.
Damn.
There's a truck.
Ouch.
That was a nice Chevy Suburban at one time.
I did
No,
hear,
it's a Chevy
Ken,
crew cab.
Ken, I did hear that Reed did take some kind of damage, but I don't know what it was. Did you hear anything about it?
About what now? What?
Reed taking damage.
I heard about the God damn it! What do they call their vehicle?
Yeah, I know the
The
Dominator,
Dominator
whatever.
got washed away. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I can
But
believe
whether
it.
it's true or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Man,
kind of
that's a
heard
lot of money
something
to
about
just
it.
wash away.
Well, because he tries to poke that fucker to the ground. If the ground's really soft, he's not going to have anything to grab onto.
Yeah, that vehicle has anchors.
Yeah.
It's on what do you
You
call
showed
it?
us. I think it was on YouTube. You
It's
showed
on
us.
air shocks.
Yeah.
And he can drop it down to the ground flat, and then it'll screw itself into the ground.
Yeah. But it has to have good solid ground. If the ground is soft, it won't work.
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you, man. When Mount St. Helens erupted, dude, when it popped the windows out of the side of the truck like it did, it was crazy, dude. I mean, it was like I was on my ass. Like, I think I was 20 years old, I think, when that happened.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was crazy wild, man. We were in like 15. Well, actually, I think if I go back and look at the notes that if I find the box, I think we were about 15, 16 miles inside the inclusion zone when it popped its top. That's pretty wild. And how old are you, Ken? You're 50?
Yeah.
So you were born in what, 72?
Yep.
So you were like 8 years old when Mount Rainier or Mount St. Helens popped its lid.
You were youngin'.
I still got some ash left over from that in little bottles.
They were just showing some more damage inside.
A couple people at Ground Zero took a little bit of ash on with them too. Put them in jars. There were crazy assholes running around. Civilians running around trying to scoop up some of that fucking ash and put it in jars. Those dickheads were trying to sell that shit on eBay. What kind of fucking moron.
eBay didn't even exist when Mount St. Helens popped.
Oh, it just started. It had just started.
No,
that and MySpace.
There was no such thing as the internet when Mount Rainier or Mount St. Helens popped its top.
No, not Mount St. Helens. Nope. Not even.
The internet wasn't even a duck fart then.
Nope. The birthing of the internet was 94. Well, technically late 92. Went public in 90.
I was thinking it was 91. But...
Actually, I used my first microcomputer at Cornell, which is an earlier version, probably in 1978, 77, 70, somewhere around that.
It was available publicly to the public in about 92-ish, 93.
Yeah, I think I got my first cell phone in 1996. Right after I got shot.
You're not supposed to get shot. You need to run faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but technically that wasn't the internet. That was just integrated. Those were botnets back in the 80s. Botnets, MIRC, chat bots, botnets. Basically, just glorified chat rooms. Back in the 80s. Remember those days? They built a fucking lot of fucking software coding bots back then. Oh, the glories of the old fucking dial-up modems.
Shit, back when Mount Rain at St. Helens erupted, MTV wasn't even a thing. I saw the very first video. Hey, that's a good trivia question for you, Ken. Without looking it up, what was the very first video ever played on MTV?
There you go.
I have no idea.
Crap,
That's
I
a
remember
good
that. I
trivia.
watched it.
It's called Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles.
Yep.
Yep.
Video killed the radio star.
I actually had the house next door when I saw that first come on MTV.
Ah, MTV, those were the days.
Mm-hmm.
Remember my late nights when I was a kid? Watching Beaver and Butthole? In the middle of the night?
Yep.
Are you the boys been out there whacking it in my shed?
I remember all the video DJs getting fucked up. Nina Blackwood getting so wasted. And what's her face? That little skinny chick, Martha Quinn. Man, she used to get so wasted.
Ah,
Yeah.
radar reconnaissance plane. I've been in a few of those. It's a little rough on those birds, that's for sure. Gonna strap yourself down, bro.
I
Yeah,
want
MTV
one-
sucks
yeah.
now.
But it's
Ken, I
incredible how
want
they
one
get
of those
so much
purple
data that we can
things.
use every
Ken,
day.
I
to
want
see
one of
them
those purple
shaking up.
things.
What about purple
Here.
things?
I want one of those purple things.
You want a purple Vader? What the fuck? Yeah, I remember those days, USA all day. Back when MTV actually played music. MTV sucks now. They don't play music anymore. You might get, what, an hour, 2 hours at 5 in the morning of music? Then the rest of it's
I don't
fucking
know,
faggot
but when it
TV
was
shows.
music television,
I remember back when it was AMTV and it was just music videos all day. I loved it back then. It was so cool. Got to see all the latest fucking bands and all the latest videos for all these different bands. It was fucking bitching. And now, oh, look at me. I got big titties. I'm going on TV.
yeah.
I don't give a flying fuck.
I'm gonna die.
Why'd you get shot in the head?
83, 84 to public. In my seat.
That was when the whole botnets were out. It wasn't technically the internet. Just basically a bunch of integrated botnets.
You're talking about
Glorified
World Wide
chat
Web.
rooms.
Right?
What I'm talking about is the actual integrated systems. Yeah,
World
database
Wide
banks
Web.
and shit.
That's what it said.
Yes. Yes, 92, 93.
Man, is AOL still a thing?
Yeah, we
When
were talking
MTV
about that the other night. I don't know if it is.
I don't know.
You're right, USA Day. USA all day. You might get one.
Is
MTV
AOL
one.
still a thing?
Does that?
From MoneyMorning.com, AOL may still have 2.1 million subscribers for its dial-up service, but its main business is selling online display ads.
AOL is basically just an advertisement platform, but they're only working with 3 companies right now. And the only reason they still exist is because they refuse to sell to Google. That's the only reason they're still. So in other words, you know when you go visit a website and you go check out a website for, say you're looking at, I don't know, cat treats for your cat, and then you leave and you come back to your computer and look at your email and you got freaking ads for like 5 billion websites full of cat treats. You can thank AOL for that. All it is an ad tracking service now. That's all they
You
are,
have mail.
basically.
Yeah, right?
That's
You
all they
got
are
mail.
now.
You got porn.
AO Hell was actually fairly unique for its time. And it turned into a joke.
So when's your birthday, Ken? Coming up?
No, it ain't until May.
He already had his birthday.
When is it?
He had it back in May.
I don't know. I was really drunk at the time. Even though
His
I was
birthday is 2 months before mine.
Mine's April 3rd.
My birthday was in May and my dad died in June.
Oh, wow. Bummer.
$56K Ethernet cards. Shit, son. I remember back the old 1,000. I remember the old 512 meg. Then 1,024. Then 2,048. Then 4,096. So they went up to 56K. I remember back when they were 1,024. So piss slow. Shit. If you dialed up now, if you started now, you'd be on in 20 minutes. Anytime somebody called you, click. Like you son of a bitch.
Yeah. You said hi, Wolfie.
I don't miss the dial-up tone.
Oh, no.
Exactly. 512s that they have in the old 486 and the 3. Actually, the last gen 386 out of 512. All the 486s had them. Actually, the last 2 gens you could get up to the last 486. I think McKesson's had the first gen 4096 modem. I think it was the first ones came out the 4096. They were done with the 20 or 2400s are already out. I think they went
Did
to
somebody
48.
get the name of that truck that just hit me?
Right?
Fuck.
It hit me like a cat out of hell. I said, okay, time for my meds. Did you take your shot and everything, Ken?
Yeah, 4800s were the last ones for the McKesson.
Ken? I don't think you. I didn't see you.
Is that insulin? Can you take?
No, it's different. It's
Then Windows. And all Windows had 4800s.
Victoza is what it's called.
Victoza.
Yeah.
Know what that is.
How's it work for you?
Not too bad. Well, I took my pills.
Yeah, I did
Probably
too.
why I'm not dying in pain.
Listen to us, man. Wolfie, you and me, man.
I can't remember if I took my shot or not.
I have a last gen. USA all day. I have a last gen.
Wolfie, I heard
McKesson.
you got sick the other night, man. What the fuck?
Last gen McKesson, 486. Tape drive.
Wolfie, you got sick the other night?
I did because I took my wrong medication. Well, I took the medication, and instead of eating after, I ate before, and it sat on top, and I threw up.
Oh,
You ate before?
Yeah. Well, I was
supposed to eat after.
After, yeah.
Oh, second to the
You
last.
had all that.
one
You
to
had all
go.
that gas brewing when you dropped them in there.
Yep.
Girl, you should know better than that.
I do. I wasn't thinking.
Gotta take
And whatever
one
you
more.
do, don't take it with rice.
Done. One
Oh,
more
yeah.
antibiotic to go, Wolfie, and I'm
That was
done.
not good. I took it, and I was talking to them, and then all of a sudden, I was like, ew. It came back up in my mouth, and then all of a sudden, it was like, nope, I'm done.
Ew.
You hate it when you get that crap in your back of your mouth. It's like,
Well, that was right. That was right after I left. Ken said.
Yeah. Oh, it was bad. It was not good.
Oh,
man.
man.
But
I was a good
that's why-
migraine so bad I would puke. I hated that. That
That's
sucked.
why I have to take, because like my night medications, they also have my meds from my fibro and from my lupus, and they pretty much knock me on my butt. So I take them before I go to bed. That way, upset stomach. I always get an upset stomach, but I've never thrown up until the other day. So yeah.
That's why I'm glad I got one more of these antibiotics to take because man, they've been making me so sick to my stomach, man.
Yeah, I don't take antibiotics well.
Yeah,
Did you
I don't
figure out if
either.
you took that shot, Ken? If you would have done it, it would have been when you were either making your dinner or when you took the dog out.
No, not when I took the dog out for sure.
I didn't see him take no shot.
Neither did I, but he
I
doesn't.
didn't
do it
even
on
hear him
camera.
talk about it.
No, he didn't. That's why I was wondering. Just a little worried. I don't want him not to take a shot. And
Yeah, and what that stuff does, that Victoza, that pulls the sugar out of my blood.
Yeah.
Because no matter what you eat, has sugar in it. Like especially if you eat a piece of bread, it's got sugar in it.
Well, of course, for the starch.
That's why they want me to eat round the clock, is because I need to do just that, the opposite of what you need to do, Ken. I have to eat and take in because my
Yep.
body burns
That's
that
right.
shit off at
so,
like,
are you hypoglycemic too? I am.
yeah. But I'm the other way. I'm low.
Yeah, it's hypoglycemia. That's what that is. It's
Yeah.
your body doesn't store sugar like it should.
No,
So when you don't eat, Neil,
my blood sugar has gotten as low as 40.
Yeah, mine has.
Yeah, and I've been
The
unconscious from
highest
it.
I've
I've
ever
been
been.
unconscious from it.
God damn, brother.
That's the highest my blood sugar goes.
Note to self: if I ever go to your house and you're out passed out, grab a fucking Skittle or something.
That's what my kids do. Like I'll get drowsy because I don't know when it's coming on because my pain meds make me tired anyway. So if it's coming on, I guess they said I slur like I'm drunk, and then they know to get me sugar water. That's what they always do. They keep sugar water.
I
in the fridge
keep
and
orange
sugar water.
juice usually
That
on
works.
tap
That works
because
very well.
it's my antidote because it will react to my a severe blood sugar crash almost immediately. There's no other thing you can give yourself faster that your body will simulate the glucose from the orange juice faster than any other way, faster than sugar, faster.
You know what's the best?
than-
There is one other thing: pixie sticks.
Pixie stick, holy
yeah,
shit!
they-
Talk about instant. That's like instant cocaine, bro.
Yep. Yeah. If
Well, that's the idea.
I'll probably do it too.
When you're low on sugar, that's what you need.
Yep.
Yeah, they gave me those freaking sugar pills from the hospital. Those things
They
are
don't work with
so,
crap.
man. They're like, I get a higher buzz off of sweet tarts, man. Yeah.
There were pixie sticks when I was a kid.
Smarty
Tear
pills.
that. Take like 3 of those little bastards, hold them up, tear off the ends, and pour them down.
What,
Hell
baby?
yeah.
She's begging for food, but she ate. Are you grabbing your baby? Oh my gosh, you're such
As
a
long as nobody talks about taints anymore, your dog will be all right. She don't
The
like when we
cat
talk
was
about the
kissing
taints.
up to her dad, trying to get more food. Ha! See, you didn't give her food.
Yeah, it does suck, Ken, because in the middle of the night is usually when it happens, Like I'll wake up in the middle of the night just like soaked in sweat, vomiting. I feel like
your mom hurt me.
Like I ran a marathon. It really sucks because I can't function. I can barely speak even when my blood sugar gets that kind of wacky like that. Is it the same kind of like when it gets too high? Because I've never had that problem, so I don't know what it's like.
When my blood sugar's really high.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm doing a test.
In your case, man, I'd sleep with a pixie stick in the corner of your mouth. Gets too low to bite into it.
You want to hear something weird?
What is it, kid? 530?
Well, dude, when I got
130.
shot,
Not
they
bad.
tested my blood after the shooting for 30 days afterwards, and they could test such high adrenaline in my blood that it was easily measurable for over a month. It literally had stayed in my blood that long. And they said that's a result of being hypoglycemic, is like in instances of severe fright, trauma, or anything, you can get adrenaline rushes so strong that in itself can be dangerous. And when I race my car, I always puke every time after I race. Whether I win or lose, it's always the same thing. I just vomit from the adrenaline. It's that bad. I don't know what it's like to experience a high sugar like Ken does. So
I was trying to describe it to you,
but you were busy.
It's first your vision starts going,
Okay.
and then like first it's just blurry. And you're like, what the hell? And then it's like, then it gets really blurry. That's the worst I've ever had. Is like where it's really blurry. And I have a lazy eye, so then my lazy eye starts really acting up, like to the point where I want to vomit, and I get really super shaky and weak. So when I try and walk, it's almost like you're drunk, but you don't feel drunk. You have no balance at all. Which is why I was worried about my blood sugar the other day, and it was normal.
Mhm.
And it was normal.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. What you described was like my ex-wife's father's. We were watching. He was French, and we were sitting there watching this soccer game or whatever it was on TV at his house, and all of a sudden he starts cussing, in peasant French, which was like. And I was like, what the fuck, and so he was saying all of a sudden it was like he couldn't see anymore. It was like blind. It was like 1 minute he could see, and the next he couldn't. And he didn't know.
I've never been that far.
But he didn't know.
Just got really blurry.
Well, see, he didn't know he had a blood sugar problem at the time. He wasn't even aware of it. So we rushed him to the ER. And that's how he found out that he was like you had the problem, like you got.
Me, it was because of my back surgery. They did a blood test on me, and it was 500 and something.
Wow!
God damn.
So
you had maple syrup running out of you.
Yeah, when I got shot after the shooting, they were saying that the adrenaline was so high, the count in my blood for so long that it really drew concern and they said that that's a result of being hypoglycemic. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Whoopee was because some of when you get that nausea is from the adrenaline that kicks in when your blood sugar crashes. So that's kind of what causes some of that other shit. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that. And it's interesting, some of the things you said, Ken, that I didn't even know were symptoms, that's, and that on both sides of the coin, I see the similarities.
Yeah, you lose, at least I do, I lose my balance. Like, it's not really like, whoa, I'm, losing my balance here.
Yeah.
It's, you have no strength. It just, you fall to the wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like is I'm really incredibly weak. Like almost like I describe it like turning on a flashlight and leaving it on all night kind of feeling. Like if I was the batteries.
And then when I started watching my blood sugar, then I had the same symptoms when my sugar was normal. And I talked to my doctor about that, and I said, it's horrible being down below 130. It's horrible. And she's like, why? And I said, because I got blurry vision all of a sudden. When I'm up higher is normal vision. When I'm up to like 150, 160.
Yeah.
That's because your body is so used to compensating for the high blood sugar that now when your blood sugar is normal, you're
he's not used to it.
You know what to do with it.
150 isn't really that bad. That much I do know. Like at 120 is about the normal range.
151 is where I'm supposed to take my first shot, but I don't. You know, when it's like, I mean, I can go out right now and eat a sandwich, and 2 hours later test, and it'll be over 200.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. That I understand. Yeah.
So and then you know, like when you eat a sandwich and a bowl of noodles, now you're talking $2.15, $2.20.
Bowl of noodles too? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't manage
you know how you eat a sandwich and a bowl of soup. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't manage my.
That's
sugar.
not abnormal. Everybody
Plus-
acts like, "Wow, you eat too much shit." You know how
'Cause
many
I
people eat a
just look at
sandwich
it
and a
as
bowl
a-
of soup? You know,
Pasta has a lot of sugar in it.
I look at it like this. Nobody gives a fuck if I'm alive or dead, so I don't even manage my sugar. Man.
whatever, dude.
Well, I don't, man. I mean, dude, I don't see anybody, man. I live a totally secluded life, man. You know. But it's not a big deal, so I just don't even think about it. I think that probably helps a little bit because that's something I just don't worry about. But, you know, I've lived with it all my life, pretty much, you know, so hypermetabolism.
Well, I'm telling you right now, my wife would definitely miss you, and I'd miss you.
Yeah, I miss me too.
You'd miss me too.
Yeah, if I was dead, I'd be pissed off about it. I wouldn't be able to play with my hoes anymore.
No, I mean, you know, yeah, I get you, man. I appreciate that. I just, you know, I mean, I don't have family, relatives, and shit like that.
Neither do I, brother. Like, that's my wife and the 2 kids. That's it. The rest of my family's dead. I got no parents. I got no aunts, any of them. They're all gone. They've been gone for. My mom passed 7 years ago.
Good night, Jenna. Have a good night.
Good night.
All you gotta do is, "Hey, fuckers, I'm leaving."
No, I don't want to interrupt.
Fine, just fucking leave. Be that way.
Well, you didn't have to be
So I pushed
quiet.
it because
Man.
it's loud, so I didn't want you guys to hear the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on full blast.
You guys are.
Hey, I would have rather heard that, man. Turn on the. Yeah, I want to
that's copyright.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in a Half Shell.
That definitely ain't gonna be
Power.
copyright because I've never heard that song sang so shitty. But anyway,
That's because you never heard a man singing. That's why.
See you later, Jenna.
Later, Jenna.
Bye,
thanks
Jenna.
for coming up. I'm gonna tell Lisa all about her coming up on panel.
Lisa was in the chat.
What's that?
Lisa was in the chat.
I know, but I'm gonna brag to Lisa about how Jenna come up on my panel and not on Lisa's.
Just don't tell my woman I was singing. She'll get mad at me. Because she's staring at you right now.
It's a joke, Wolfie. It's a joke. Go with it. You know, kind of like the first time your boyfriend wants to make love with you, just go with it.
Seth is asking me, did I do a bong hit? Yeah, I'm getting ready to do another one too.
Just tell me.
Yeah,
if the
Seth
TV
asked that. What
happened?
125 and it's now 140.
Dude, I can't hardly see.
140.
It's only 12:20, man. 12:40.
140. It's up to 140. It's up to 140 already.
That's only 20 minutes ago.
142 actually.
It's 12:42 here.
Yeah, it's 12:42.
And he also told me to go take my shot 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes, I did, and you're not doing it.
It's 140 already. Go take your fucking shot. We'll sit here and hold down the fort.
I know. I gotta go
We're
potty
supposed to
too.
take it. At
Go
6
take your
p.m.
fucking shot. Go take a piss. We'll hold the fort down. Just get up. Go on.
I gotta mark the tree.
Go mark the fucking tree. Go take your shot. We'll be here. We're not going nowhere. Crazy asshole. What's wrong with you?
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh fuck! I don't want to
I'm
walk.
all cuddled up in my blankie.
Mom, tell Ken to go take his shot, man.
I really seriously don't remember taking it. I'm sitting here going, did I or did I not? I don't remember taking it.
Do you count them? Would you know if you went in and counted and seen how many you had left?
Ooh.
Tell me you don't pay attention to how many you got.
It's like it's like a syringe and it's got numbers on it, but
yeah,
they're missing
Yeah,
them.
but there's-
You know what I mean? I should
Yeah, but
start
every time-
marking that fucker with a marker, huh?
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Of course, then, well, see, there's a marker on it. See, I took it.
Don't you remember the good old days? Those little counter those little counter things you used to hold in your hand and click on it and it goes up and goes
I
down.
used to forget to click it. You know what I'm saying?
Just take one of those right next to it in the bathroom. So every time you use it, you just click it once.
Oh, I keep
Or
all
just
this
a piece
stuff
of-
out in
piece
the
of paper.
kitchen. That's the only safe place. Because, you know, other people come in and they use the bathroom, so we don't leave
Yeah.
our medication out where they can get to it, you know, privately.
Yeah, stick it in
Yeah,
your
speaking
drawer and
of-
keep the counter
can I-
next to it.
Can I use your bathroom, Ken?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, kid, can I take a piss off your porch?
No,
Why not?
because then the neighbors will see.
So?
Then the cops will be called. And then we got to deal with all that. See?
I'll tell the cop where to stick it.
I'm sure that'll go over well.
You won't get in trouble.
No. I'm
I'll
sure
be the one.
neighbors will
I'll be
that.
the one explaining everything to the major while I'm in the stockade. You know, don't worry about it.
Right?
I didn't do anything, Major. It wasn't me. So go take a shit. Go water the tree.
Go take
We'll
a
be
shit.
right here. Go take a shit. Go water the tree. We'll be right here. We're gonna relax while you go do your
Sure the
stuff.
plants are watered. Mhm.
Seriously, Ken, if you don't know, you should at least go check, man, because you don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
need to keep track of that. Yeah,
Well, I don't know how to keep track of that. You know what I mean?
a piece of paper and a pencil.
Handheld
I can't be
counter.
bothered. I can't be bothered.
You know, get one of those little cheapy
I like-
freaking
That's it. Cool.
Ken.
Don't
can
you have an Alexa?
You can get one of those little cheapy eraser, grease pen eraser calendars.
Oh, we got one.
Don't you have an Alexa or whatever those home assistant things?
Yeah, and it reminds me every day to take my shot at 5:30. That don't mean I do it right away.
You can also have it remind you. You can also tell how many times you've done it. It can keep count for you.
Huh? I don't know how to do that.
It can keep. It can
But
keep it.
I used to keep track of everything in here, but I quit doing it. But that was back when I first started. I used to write down everything I ate. I used to write down when I took my shot, what my blood sugar was. After 2 hours after I ate it,
Beam me
I used
up.
to test fucking 6 times
Okay,
a day.
I'll do it.
I'm just
But
done
you should
with that.
probably know I accidentally combined a human and a tribble once. Just once. Good luck.
I used to mark with a little scratch on my headboard every time I jerked off, and then I just ended up sleeping on a pile of sand, sawdust. So I had to quit doing
It didn't
that.
work.
All I had left was a mattress and a pile of sawdust at the end. So that was the fastest year of my life too.
All right, I'll be back.
Hurry up, get up.
I'll be
Giddy up.
back. Famous last words. I'll be back.
No beer.
Oh,
Wow.
You know, Ken, if you guys ever can get the money, you should look into getting one of these too, man. I love this thing. This little cardiac monitor thing, man. Cardiac monitor. Works really good.
Yeah, I'll just roll a couple and then come back. I'm just gonna roll a couple.
Am I the only one who gets bored enough to wonder if I put a Fitbit watch around my crank and around my sack and started whacking off really fast? Would it count the miles?
Dad, I don't know.
I don't know. I always thought about doing that for like a couple hours one night. Yeah.
No, that thing is actually a portable EKG, is what that is.
Yeah, those things are good for you. Good to keep your eye on your heart health. Alexa, what time is it?
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Yeah. Wow, jeez. I was gonna say something, but I better not.
Oh, good. I've heard it all, brother. There ain't shit that shocks me anymore.
Oh my goodness. So, man, baby made me cold.
My legs are on fire tonight, man, for some reason. I don't get it. I
My
haven't taken
always
mushrooms
feels
a
like
couple
it's
days.
heating up all the time.
Yeah.
Could be pressure difference, pressure shift. High pressure moving in can cause that.
Yeah, I haven't done any mushrooms in a few days. That's probably why. You know, because I had been microdosing for the last, 30 some days. So I ran out of mushrooms. So, yeah, that's probably why my legs hurt.
I can't remember. When was the last time I even touched shrooms? Maybe it was a long time ago. They were just a youngin'.
Yeah, I was the first and last time I did it was I was tricked into doing it, and they put them on a pizza. And I even told them, I said, I think these are bad mushrooms. These taste like crap.
Yeah,
And
they
everybody
do.
started laughing, and the next thing I know, a mailbox is talking to me. I was not.
Yeah, I can't handle eating them either. They suck. I can't do it. I have to grind them up, turn them in powder, put them in capsules.
Stirs it in, puts it inside of his tea.
That was the first and last time. Other than that, I've never done anything but edibles.
Yeah, for pain, it really does work. For neuropathic pain and stuff, it really, really does. I mean, I've tried every fucking shelf narcotic there is that treats paresthesia, and it's non-existent until I discovered that psilocybin actually functionally worked. I was actually, first time it happened, I started crying almost unalive because I had ate 1.5 grams, and all of a sudden, I didn't even think about it first, but then I was like, what the fuck? My legs don't hurt, you know, and for the first time in 26 years, I'm not suffering, so it really just made me just, wow.
Freaked you out. You're like, what the fuck?
But, yeah, man, the last fucking all of September, man, I virtually went the entire month without pain, that's the first. But, I got pretty fucked up, too.
The worse, the colder it gets, the worse my leg feels like it's broken.
Well, I have a concern when you're describing, it almost sounds like a fucking infection, sort of like what you're describing, because it shouldn't turn color and discolor, like swelling, but color just not for that. There's something else going on in there, that's there. You need to really bring that to the attention of either your physician or your occupational
The
therapist.
nearest orthopedic surgeons out in Loma Linda, and to get just a doctor's appointment for him is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know how that goes. But believe me, if I was down there, you would have gotten seen if I saw that, because it just, my training for that
for us, orthopedics is pretty good. And so, I've seen some pretty horrific shit, but that's an injury, point of injury, and then, down the road. But when you're toast, how long have you been since they've done anything?
I had my surgery in July.
So that would almost lead to me to believe that there's some kind of there's some bone infection.
Yeah, it's hot. Just to the touch, it's like really hot.
Yeah, I would definitely, if you're feeling temperature. And here's another thing to check for is that in the top ridge of your foot, where you can feel where your pulse is make sure that you got good pulse tones in the bottom of your foot. And then in the area where it's discoloring and it's turning like you're describing.
It's just around where the knee was replaced.
Well, then do a blanch test. You know what blanch testing is, where you put your finger
You touch
down.
it and see how
Yeah,
fast
and then see how you get the return in there. If you're not getting any good return, then that's likely that the blood flow is not really good. So I would bring that all over the attention.
Same thing. If you push on it with your finger and then let go of it, see how long that indentation's there. If that indentation stays there for a good long
It should
time,
be instantaneous, but if there's like a lack of blood flow, and if it's like the blood flow's limited, and there's pressure behind it, it won't.
See, I already know I have edema there. It's
Well, edema, yeah, that's common because if your legs are down and blah blah blah. But the edema that's causing that post-color injury, that's not common, darling. And I'm telling you because I've had training personally in healing 23 broken legs, and so I've never seen that before, but then I never had put metal in before either, But I know when you see that kind of color and swelling that you're describing.
yeah. But what's the color though? What color is it?
looks like it's bruised.
Yeah,
Like a bruise, like dark color, purple and black and dark
Yeah,
red.
like a purplish, like a blue
I
purple.
would take a look. It might be. You might going to go in and have them check, see if it's metal toxicity.
There's a name for that, and I can't think because I'm stoned. The medical name for it.
Yeah,
but
metal toxicity.
It's
your body interaction with metal.
No, it's not that at all. It's fucking. There's something. If I wasn't high, I would know, but I'm just high. I can't think of the medical name for it, but it's pretty common, But it's also can get really nasty, I just can't remember the name of it. But your doctor, you should look at that. And personally, there's a couple of things you should do. Is do a freaking CAT scan to make sure that your vascular is all working fine, circulation's all working fine. Rule out that there's no blood clotting or anything, and then to see if there's any infection, in the bone structure would be wise.
Depends. If it's a PE, it could be. If there's no blood flow below the level.
But seriously, Wolfie, I'm not trying to be, tell you what to do. It's your own thing. But I can show you photos of the injuries I've treated, and I can tell you that I've had a lot of experience in that field, personal experience. And it's just when you see that, it's just not normal. You had seen my reaction when I had my broken leg from the last jump I did skydiving. And I was laying there, right, and these new training nurses are coming in and they're seeing all these blisters that I had. They're called fracture blisters, And the first time I had ever seen them, I was freaking the fuck out because they're like blistered big ones, and they're like green and yellow. They're different colors of spectrum, and it's this spooky looking when you got these green blisters on your leg.
Yellow,
And doctor's
brown, blue.
going, oh, that's just a fracture blister. And I'm going, that's fucking green is what that is. I mean, fuck,
They're
it's
green, brown, blue, black. They're all different colors.
It's because, like, in a paraplegic, you can't. Most people break a leg, they lance the leg. They actually open the skin up and allow that
fluid to drain away. But you can't do that with a paraplegic. You just can't. And so that fluid builds up in the legs, and it passes through your body and looking like just these ugly ass gross blisters, basically called fracture blisters. But they can get really nasty, they really can.
Oh.
But what you're describing is just for 6 months out, there's a name, and I fucking wish to God I could think of what it's called, but it's pretty common. But
Well, the thing is, when it's like the knee will swell up only around the front and the back of the knee, okay, and the pain goes from my mid thigh, from the outer part of my thigh, and it wraps around my knee and goes right behind my knee, and it's like a severe pain.
it almost sounds like a bad case of this. It's almost like Osgood-Schlatt's disease. It's almost like a form of water on the knee, or osteochondritis, or I believe.
And the weird thing is, the knee is still as swollen as it was. Well, just the knee part, not the leg or anything, but the knee itself is still swollen, as if I just got it done.
Does it feel mushy, like it's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
water balloony feel?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet you need to have that shit drained.
Definitely get it in, get drained, because even after surgeries, you can get what they have. Like when older folks get gout, it's the same thing. It's just it goes to different parts of your joints.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
kind of
after
what
surgery.
something I was similar.
It's very similar. It's very
Yeah,
similar to gout.
it's similar to that,
I
but there's a
didn't
name
have
for it.
like a normal knee replacement. I had
It's
a
where-
what they call a complete knee replacement. And that's where they go to your the top half of your shin to cut that off.
Yeah.
Because
It's
my
where-
my joints are so weak that they had to cut that off and just make all that. So I don't know if I'm having some weird reaction to where my leg isn't.
I don't think it's
then
that.
That's right. I
don't think
it
it's that.
probably wouldn't be water on the knee.
It's probably a joint gout type of related issue due to the cardiovascular system.
All it is
Because
is
if you're
metal,
because
there's no bone there.
yeah, but the thing is,
There's
you
no bone.
still got part of bone there, and you got to remember between the two, you have your endocrine system. The endocrine system pulls fluids out of your vascular, out of your pockets, and then all your joints. If your endocrine system's out of whack from surgeries, or because of a cardiovascular issue of either having a surgery or a broken artery or a blown out artery or even a pulmonary embolism, a PE, your endocrine system will fucking go out of whack, and then you'll get fluid buildup in that limb.
Well,
Oh,
do
how weird.
you remember how I was explaining to you that when the broken bones, it builds up that fluid? So
Yeah.
even if they put that, like you're saying, there's no bones there, right? Or where they discontinue bone and add the prosthetics, that right there, those areas can, as they heal up and stuff, they can develop that kind of fluid buildup. Right at points.
And if your endocrine system's out of whack, it won't drain away.
Well, it's not what it is. It's just it's
So
just
I'm
your-
feeling it behind my knee, but it might be that
Yeah, a little
right
bit.
below
Yeah,
it. I
yeah a
think.
little bit. Yeah. And that might be just typical. It might be fluid that might just need to be drained off for surgery. But I don't know what your follow-up schedule is or your PT.
I went to go to my follow-up, but my surgeon, we think he messed up because when I came home, he sent me home that day.
Oh wow, that
It
day.
was not the day of my surgery. He sent me home. He had me get up and had me go home.
Wait a minute. He just throws in a fucking full knee and sends you home in one day.
Yeah, knowing darn well that my other leg, the ACL and the LCL, is that what that is? The inner.
Yeah, the ACL. Yeah.
ACL,
And
the
the
LCL.
LCL and my meniscus in my other leg is torn. Okay, I have no meniscus. Is it called the meniscus, honey? Is that torn? And then the ball underneath. What is that called? That's meniscus, right? Because my muscle's torn,
yes.
and then the ball
Well-
underneath is blown out.
Well,
Because
that's unheard of.
muscles failed.
If they do like a kneecap replacement, they don't even do that, really, man. I mean,
No.
they keep people post for at least
24, at least 2 days.
No,
no
they did a
longer than
complete
that
knee
because there's
Well, minimum 2 days. I've seen some people go in there for 2 weeks.
No,
Yeah.
they did a complete knee replacement.
They
Okay, knowing that
usually
I
keep
had the
them
bone
about
problem,
7 to
knowing
10. They keep 7 to 10 days, and it's
No.
standard
Full
usually because
full
you
knee
gotta wait.
replacement, and you got out the same day. You didn't even stay a week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah,
I
and so
I
I ended up
guarantee either your vascular system's out of whack or your endocrine system's out of whack, because either one of those is going to cause fluid buildup like that and cause it to heat up.
It's probably
One
none
of
of
the
that. It's just probably what you're getting is this post-injury that's not followed up with that activity, and you're getting some
Get
fluid.
it checked and get it drained. That's all I got to do.
Yeah.
It's
But-
common. It's common, Wolfie, but it can become a serious problem if it's
Well, I
not.
had to
Yeah,
go
if
to
you
the
don't
hospital
get it
today.
drained, yeah, it can become serious if you don't get it drained.
Yeah, well, I can't bend my knee still. Like I can bend it part way, but if I try to bend it any more than that, and it's been 2 months, I should be able to bend my knee.
Well, yeah, if you would think if you
Yeah.
were sent home that soon after surgery,
can't.
it should be on his working condition.
I can't bend my knee. Like I try so hard and it hurts. Like it feels like someone's trying to break my leg.
I would, and if I was there, I'd take you in there right now and have them say, "What the fuck?" Because I'd
Well,
want to know. I'd want to
see,
know.
And my boyfriend, he took me, and the hospital, they didn't really care. They're like, well, you need to go see your, because they didn't want to touch it. They were like, no, whatever he did it's the way he did it. That's all they told me. And I was like, can I get a copy of the MRI that you took? And they said no. So
Well, it's weird that they wouldn't even be willing to do a check to see if there was any infection or anything.
oh no, they didn't. Well,
That's
honey, didn't you just do
normal.
all they did is do the ultrasound and the MRI, right? That's all they did is an ultrasound and MRI.
Yeah.
And then they billed him and told him that he was in the hospital because he was there with me because they were really just kind of shitty to me. And so he was kind of, I have very, very, very bad, like, I can't be around a lot of people. It scares the crap out of me. I don't do well with a lot of people. And in hospital situations, I don't do well. I kind of shut down. And so he was there with me and they ended up charging him. They said he had to do a COVID test that would be free. And they charged him for it.
The fuck?
$100 and something bill saying that they had to intake. What did they say? They had to intake you?
Wow.
Yeah. Did they call
That's
it?
just weird because, like, I
The
just
hospital for the COVID test? They tried to. So I don't even trust that hospital. And it's like I stayed in there for 3 days. And then the guy who did my surgery told them he wanted me out of the hospital. He said, no, don't keep her. You get her out of that hospital. So they kicked me out.
That's not right. I would just fucking just go to a different place and just not say a whole lot. You know, and say, look,
But the way they look at it is because I'm a plus size. I'm not huge, but I'm not skinny, you know, and a lot of people just say, oh, well, stop eating. Well, it's not me eating that's my problem. It's me not being able to exercise again because of the fact that I can't because my legs are broken. You know, I have a disease that's eating away at every single muscle and joint that I have, making them like string cheese. You know, it's horrible. And they don't even think. They just deteriorating muscle bone disease. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah. And it's bad, you know, and all my joints because I have RA too, and it's just worse upon that. So when I got lupus, which is the reason I got all this, had I known when I was younger, you know, but that's what triggered all the flare-ups and everything. And so like I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to fix myself so I can at least be functional because I ain't ready to go out of this world. I'm not even close. I could be paralyzed from the neck down and I'm still going to want to live. I love this world. I love the beauty in this world, you know?
That definitely go see a different doctor though. That does not sound that sounds just shady as a motherfucker.
Yeah, they treat people like crap out here. I mean, if you're not blonde, big boob, skinny, then they don't give a rat's ass about you. They just don't.
I'm brown hair, blue eye with big balls.
Thing like that up here, man.
Well, and if you don't have money, if you don't have money, they treat you like you're nothing. And
They
I
like
look,
that up here
I
either.
look, a lot of people look at me and they think, oh, she's Hispanic, you know, but I'm
Yeah,
Native American and I get treated really bad for that
they
too.
ain't like that up here. Trust me, they're not.
Yep, I do okay. I got decent money, but I'm brown hair, blue eyed, and big balls. So
Believe me, Wolfie, I'm not shitting you. They don't give a fuck. You know, you
They
could go
don't.
there and
They
see a
don't
top
care.
doctor, and I can't pay for this. That's
Not,
not.
I do have to say my doctor now, she cares a lot about me because she's the one I have an infection in my blood right now that they're really worried about. And my white blood cells are way too high.
well, I would definitely be going in to check her then. Have her check you out about that freaking fluid on your knee.
No, she is, but it's about getting a doctor that will see me after this other doctor because she does not want me going back to him after everything.
Yeah, I can see why.
Well, you know, your patient bill of rights says you got the right to see, and you got a right to have a second opinion, and you got a right to do all that. So they can't, you know, fuck them. You know, if you don't feel like you're getting your doctor's meeting your medical needs, you have the right to, you know, to keep your best interest at always at number one. You know.
Holy guns! I didn't realize you had big old guns, buddy.
What?
Them are some muscles you got there.
I'm just stretching my leg, man. They're hurting, man. You know, and I just haven't eaten mushrooms for a freaking few days. I don't want to eat that pill because I don't.
Well, I'm thinking if I should ask them. I know that they have a device that you can put on your leg that helps the circulation keep on going, and I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't try to ask them if they could order me one through my insurance.
I have two of them actually, and what they do is you wrap your leg, you Velcro into them. They're like a moon boot sort of looking thing, but they go all the way up, and then you plug onto this device, and what it does is it pumps at different parts of the leg, so it keeps the blood circulating.
See, I'm almost thinking that's what I need because it's like when I get up in the morning, it's so stiff that it feels like it's not even my leg. Like I can't explain it. It's like my whole leg just goes paralyzed, numb. And I'm like, is my blood not circulating while I'm sleeping? Is this what's happening?
Could be. I'd definitely go in and have the doc take a look at it for sure.
Yeah, it could be nerve.
Don't put it off.
Nerve related to, you know, something like that. But because like Rick said, reconstruction, you know, there you go. You lose some feeling. It's kind of normal, probably. I think, man, if you just got the right doctor looking at it, orthopedic surgeon, man, follow up care, a decent one, probably have a good outcome. You know, because like. That's just, I've never heard that. I mean, maybe nowadays with the microsurgery and shit that they can do that. I just never heard them doing a full knee reconstruction.
Oh yeah,
in the same day.
Yeah, my boyfriend, my brother, everybody's like, wait, you're letting her out? And I was even like, wait, what?
Yeah, if I'd have been there, I'd have flipped the breaker over that one.
Yeah, and so I came home and I was trying to sit in bed, but my leg felt like it was going to fall off. Like from the minute I got out of surgery, it just did not feel right. You know how you just know something's just not right? And the surgeon said, oh, it's because, you know, you had a complete knee replacement. It's not just a knee replacement. We didn't do the joint. We had to cut off part of your femur. We had to cut off part of your, what is it called?
Tibia and
fibia.
Yeah. They had to cut those and they had to replace it and they had to like glue on that part of the leg. You know, and I was like, well, okay. He goes, so it won't feel like you're walking normal. Well, I still can't walk normal. And me having my back problem is even worse. So it's like, I'm worried because I don't want to get more surgery and I just feel like they're going to cut into me again. And it
almost sounds you like suffering too from osteoporosis as well. You know, just what you're describing. It sounds almost like osteopenic
fall back. But osteoporosis is normal for women, especially women who have taken birth control, i.e., or smoke,
I've never
i.e.,
taken
they're
birth
over
control.
a certain age, you know,
Yeah.
because the bones basically become brittle and women become more susceptible to
I
fracture.
know that Ehlers-Danlos runs in my family, and that could be what's going on.
Yeah. Osteoporosis is pretty common. I mean, you can do something about it a little bit. You can increase your calcium intake, you know.
Because Ehlers-Danlos, that would explain my RA, that would explain my fibromyalgia, that would explain why my muscles and tendons are eating away. It would explain everything.
Well,
But
it sounds like a little bit of hypothyroidism too.
well, my
Thyroidism.
thyroid's dead. My thyroid doesn't
Huh.
work.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah.
It's dormant. Is that what they call it? Dormant? Honey, did they say dormant or did they say dead? Dormant? And my
Thyroid
thyroid,
is functional somewhat.
dormant.
You'd be in serious trouble.
So I need to,
You don't
like,
take
I'm
you
a
don't
walking
take
miracle.
you don't take lithium or anything like that, right?
No, no, I'm not allowed to have any aspirins or anything like that, or any.
Well, lithium is we all have it in our bodies. It's a natural occurring element. It's actually a form of like a salt. But with hypothyroidism or thyroid problems, they usually prescribe lithium or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. But
Holy freaking hell. It's already after 02. Need to get my happy
5
ass.
minutes to 4:20, man. Cool.
I gotta get my happy ass off here. It's getting late.
5 minutes. Look
What
at
the
this.
hell?
Look
You got
at
two
this.
rednecks?
Look at this gorgeous looking 45-year-old still partying. It's 4:20.
There's two rednecks in here. What the fuck? I'm tripping.
Special.
Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping.
I want to be like Ken when I grow up, man. I want to look freaking just like a troll. I mean, a zombie Ken. Yeah, I
You
like
wanna
that
look like
picture,
Batman?
Ken. That zombie Ken you got. That's badass, man.
I want to look like my woman when I grow up.
you want to look like your woman? Is that what you said?
Damn right. I never quit the copping a feel off myself in.
And if you had my mouth, you'd be copping a feel all day long.
Damn it.
Smart ass.
I can't.
Quit dropping your shit, kid.
That's right. I got tools for that.
There you go.
Don't drop the soap.
Man, I like that little electric roller you got, man. That's just fucking dang.
They sell them on Amazon, dude.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and quit.
Hold on, let me see if I
I
can.
don't want to keep smoking. I'm gonna try and quit.
Oh, well, then. You do you, boo.
See
Yes,
if I
sir.
can switch this.
Me do me. But you know what? Even if I was to quit smoking, if somebody came to my house and wanted to smoke, I wouldn't care. I help yourself, man. Just because I don't smoke cigarettes, I'm not gonna make somebody feel like a lesser person because they do. You know? But
Well,
exactly.
if you're not smoking, you're not gonna want it in your house then.
I don't care, man. It doesn't
Exactly.
bother
Because us smokers stink
I agree.
to other people.
Yes,
Trying to show them
I
this.
agree.
Well, if you smoke American spirits, that's not the case.
What happened?
True story.
No, you still smell like smoke.
Not really.
Yep.
Not
Look what I
really.
got. Ready?
What do you got?
Watch
Doesn't
out.
smell.
Hey, she's got my cousin sitting on the shelf.
It has no chemicals.
Dude.
It doesn't give that chemicals.
Keep your hand
Wolfie, I don't really have control, so I can't blow you up here. So if you're doing show and tell again, you're gonna have to wait till I get back there.
Oh, wow.
Cool,
What
skull.
you showing, Wolfie? What is that?
It's a skull.
Oh, cool.
And
Lights
I
up.
can't see a damn thing she's showing. All I see is a bright white light.
It's a glowing skull. It's got lights in the eyeball, in the nose.
It's a wax burn.
Oh, now I see it.
And then
Oh,
there's
that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's badass, man.
where's the big one at?
Get her
I
done.
like your house, man. Sophie, Whoopi, that's cool. You got
Hey,
a nice.
Wolfie, remind me when I get back there to show off the stuff that you make.
There's the big one up there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, I
Okay.
can't hear you. Can't hear you
Okay. Hey, Dick. I mean, Wyoming fucker, shut up.
Hey, fucker.
Stuff like that. I made that.
Hell yeah.
And then that's my smudging.
The only thing I can make is mac and cheese.
I made this for Ken.
I should send you down the Dizzy Beat or two, man. You know,
Pay no attention to the ropes.
that way you got something to keep the evil spirits away and soak up all that
This is
negative
what I made for
energy.
Ken and his dad and daughter.
Yeah, boy.
I am the negative energy.
Oh, one.
Pretty cool.
Big. Like it's
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
It's pretty nifty.
Is that mine?
I like that.
Yep.
Okay. Thought it looked familiar.
We saw my Dizzy Beads, right, Sophie? Or
Yeah.
Wolfie?
Yep. Echo. Light off.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
my
shit.
ass off there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Then I'm not going to bother showing that stuff. The only reason I was going to show the stuff was so you could see what Wolfie does.
Yeah, I saw
She sent me a whole bunch of pictures of stuff she does.
So.
Hell yeah.
So
looks kind of cool. Hell yeah.
she's got a lot of different holiday stuff. It's, wreaths and different shit like that. She's got the skull inside of that thing. Is that what you were showing earlier?
No.
No?
No, I didn't show that.
It looked like it was cool looking what I saw.
Yeah, see the deal that picture of is a skull with a bunch of other decorations inside of a glass dome. And it lights up. It's badass.
Nice.
Cool.
Sounds pretty sweet, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I make them and sell them.
Hell yeah. The only thing I can make is mac and cheese.
And I burn it. Anyway. I make mac and cheese out of the box and I even burn that. I can't even do that right.
I put mac and cheese in the microwave.
And you still burn it, don't you?
The box burns every time too.
That's my.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, man.
That's my old
How
grumpy.
fast is that?
Old grumpy. My old grumpy.
Not near as fast as Susan does it, but
Yeah, look at this bracelet that I'd made here. I think I showed this to you once before, but this right here is this Dizzy bead right there is like $360 just for this one bead right here. And this whole thing I could probably, I don't know, retail it out for probably, I don't know, about $500 maybe, because all the beads are all original stone beads.
Well, you know those 3D dream catchers?
Oh yeah, I got one right there.
Those. I make the ones that are triple.
Oh really?
I make the teardrop ones. I make the triple. I make the moon, the full moon with the 2 crescents on the side.
Hell yeah. Rock
Also,
on.
things like that.
that thing's
Yeah, I
nice,
used to
man.
have one of the patients at the VA made me a dream catcher, but I don't.
I didn't even know
I
that.
have it, but I kind of would like to get it some other ones. You should let me see what you'd make sometime. I might be interested in one too myself because I love those things.
I just found out the tip of this has a magnet on the end of it. I didn't know that was a magnet.
Yep, mine has a
Duh.
magnet too.
Didn't know what the
I
magnet
didn't find it.
Which one do you
That's how you
have?
can hang it up on the side of your refrigerator.
Which
You know,
grabber do you have?
Which one
I
I
didn't
have?
hear a damn thing either one of you said. You both talked over each other.
Which grabber do you have?
The one with the handle. I don't know.
Here's mine. See?
But there's a magnet on it, so you can clip it to the
That's
side of
mine.
a metal desk or on the side of your refrigerator. Usually
Well, that's
people with
right.
the magnet ones.
See, mine splits in half. We already
Yeah,
talked.
It's got a
Yeah.
magnet on the end. And when you stick it, you stick it. People put those in their kitchen, old people, and the magnet sticks it to the fucking side of your refrigerator.
Hey, don't be talking about old people. I'm one of these.
Yeah, really, I ain't
Not
old.
that fucking old smart ass.
I am not fucking old.
I did.
I'm saying the older folks will buy the ones with the magnets on them so they can click it to the side of their refrigerator. So they can reach
Neil,
the shit.
you'll probably outlive me, dude. And you're already
I doubt it.
63, and I'm only 50, and you'll probably still outlive me.
All right, let's see. Echo.
No, I don't
Light
live all of us.
10%.
Yeah, I probably will live a long time, that's for sure. Knowing me, I like.
Yeah, I'll be dead in 5 years. I know.
Let's see.
That is cool. Where the fuck is it's neat looking.
Anyway, I'm gonna bug out.
Oh, right when I got done. Can't you wait 5, dude?
Okay, I can wait 5, fucker.
I mean, I'm going as fast as I can for your ass, man.
Echo.
I just got
Light
mesmerized by the fucking magnet. I'm sorry.
Mm.
You know what's even more fun? You stick a little tiny bolt down your dick hole and put the magnet next to it.
Echo.
It
Echo.
tickles.
Light 20%.
You know what's even more fun? What?
You put like a metal
What is
cock ring
that?
on and get the magnet out.
And then you go like this.
I can't see a damn thing, Wolfie. Oh, stick a socket on it? Is that what you said?
It goes like that.
I don't.
My grabber.
Yeah, my parents
Oh.
used to have those.
It twists too. Like I can twist it around.
Oh, neat.
Oh, aren't you fucking fancy?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Hell
shit. The fucking VA don't even give us one that cool.
See, and then it folds
The
back up.
VA fucking sucks, man. All I do is give basic care.
See? And then it folds
Yeah,
up
like
up.
something I've known
So
for
it folds up nice and
decades.
small so I can put it in one. I like it.
Wow.
This light off.
Yeah, you got too many lights on.
Need water. I need water. Just hang on. I'm trying.
I need
Get some damn
food.
water.
I just fucking kicked the table and didn't even feel it. That's fucked up.
I'll tell you, why don't Ken, did you say he was going to buy me and Wolfie a pizza? I could have swore
Yeah,
he
he
said
said he's buying me a pizza too. What the fuck? I heard pizza and Big Macs is what he's buying, but I haven't seen it yet.
Sorry,
He's
babe.
like, I'm
Sorry,
buying
babe.
you a pizza and a Big Mac.
Stop talking.
Yeah, you know, for 63, I gotta say, man, I do look good. My doctor is like, what, 50 something, man, and he's all grayed out. He's like looking at me the other day and he says, you don't age,
All right,
dude.
I'll meet you back there.
I'm like,
All right.
For 42, I look like crap.
Work you fuck.
nah, you're gorgeous. What you talking about, man? You're gorgeous.
Come on.
So you're a paraplegic there, brother?
What?
So you're paraplegic, you said?
Yeah.
Before? Yeah. I got a couple friends that are pairs, and I got a couple friends that are quads. So
Yeah. I don't really know anybody that's paralyzed.
yeah, you
It's
do.
kind of funny. You
Did I
know,
just see a picture like flash in the background?
You know people that are paralyzed.
not in real life. I don't know. I don't know anybody here.
You don't know
I
anybody.
know. I
paralyzed?
mean, I see. I
Yeah.
see veterans. My patients that I see are paralyzed, but
You don't got
I
anybody
don't
like
see
in town, local there?
I don't have nobody like paralyzed.
Yeah, I know a few people around here. There's this one teenage girl. She's in high school. She's paralyzed. She's a paraplegic. A couple other quadriplegics. And then I got 2 other fucking para friends, but they're down in. One's down in Colorado. The other one's down in New Mexico.
I've been paralyzed for so long. I've been promoted to counselor.
How long's it been now?
Fucking, like back when the dinosaurs were made.
Ah, long time, then, huh?
Yeah, long time.
Yeah, I hear you.
For almost 3 decades.
28 here.
Yeah.
1994 to now.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's kind of cool. Hell yeah. That's a
I
cool read.
remember you showing me that. Is that the pictures you were
Yeah.
telling me about? Yeah.
It's the
Okay,
same
yeah.
ones, but
I like that.
But
That's pretty cool.
God, what the fuck is your name? Wyoming guy.
James, asshole.
Fuck, I can't see nothing other than
James, you
this
goofy
thing now.
asshole.
Angry fucking Yankee. Anyway. All right.
Yeah, James, asshole.
I didn't know that at all. I never did.
But I told you my name 1,000 times, goofy asshole.
That don't mean I'm gonna fucking remember shit.
I know, you won't remember next time either.
Nope.
That
That's
is
my
pretty cool.
Thanksgiving. That's the Halloween lit up.
I like the backlight on that. That's pretty
No,
cool.
that's the same one as this one,
Yes,
isn't it?
the Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just lit up.
Hell
And
yeah.
then
All right, I can't show the next one yet.
those are the
That's
Halloween
funny. It's
bouquets.
got the eyeballs in there. That's funny shit.
It's got
Yeah.
eyeballs, spiders.
Oh, that's cute.
Where are the
couple
fingers?
different-
I don't see fingers.
Looks like a couple of deranged cabbages
I
staring at
see
you.
spiders and eyeballs.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty.
my
Nope,
Christmas
can't
tree.
show that one either.
That's
Not
it.
yet,
The
anyway.
wedding.
Waiting until the end. Come on.
That's the fall wreath.
Nice. Thanksgiving one.
Oh, that's cool looking.
And
Oh,
those are
that's
the
that one lit
bouquets
up.
lit up.
Okay. What's this one?
That's
that
the,
one
the
again.
fall.
Okay. I gotta go
The
back.
little Ford truck up top.
Got a little pickup truck in it.
Mm.
Up
Looks
on
like a
top
little
of
looks
the
like a
pumpkin.
little Chevy pickup truck. What was that, a little 58 Chevy?
That's
That's
the Halloween
my
skull
favorite.
that I did. That's the centerpiece.
Skull one? That's pretty sweet. I like that one. Hell
I
yeah.
fucking love that. Instead of black light, I'd rather have it red lights though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
red light
that's
would look a
cool
lot better
looking.
if it was red lights.
Well, that one, she asked that to have the black light.
Which is fine,
That-
you know.
The crow that I did
Yeah,
that was
but-
like that had red lights. All you do is put the marker on top of the thing, whatever color the person wants it, and you paint it on.
Couldn't you get like an LED kit with a RGB system? You could just change it any color you want.
Well, yeah, you could do that, but then I would have to buy that and put it in when I made
Yeah.
the rest of it.
True. It'd be cool if it was RGB, or you could change it any, whatever your mood was like. You wanted to have it purple, you want to have it red, you want to have it green. Depending what time of the year it is, Halloween, make it orange. When you're just sitting around chilling by
Well,
yourself, red.
the ones that I can make that you actually plug in, they're a lot more expensive than that.
Well,
and
of course,
they change
you gotta buy stuff like that to make them. So they're gonna be a little bit more expensive.
Here's some gore for you.
Looks like
That's
a
not
leg.
the worst one that
That
I could
yeah,
have
it's
swore
not
you sent me
sweaty.
some other shit.
Looks like a leg
I can't
after
find it.
post up.
Yep.
There you go. Is this one you? No, that's not you.
No.
That's Elvira.
That's me.
Is that it?
Yep, that's me.
Thank God I don't show my ugly ass face. I don't show my picture. Nope. Nope. I showed my face once and half the internet crashed.
I just saw you not too long ago.
Yeah, and half the internet crashed.
Nah.
Did you see those 10 satellites drop out of the sky?
That's when I sent you the picture of my face all swollen. Because my
Yep.
face was swollen.
Yeah, she's not. I thought she was like doing a smirk. She's not. That's her face also. Oh, God.
I will tell you, because I've had
Smoke
my knee
another one,
replaced.
fuck.
And I'll tell you, too, I've had my knee completely replaced, too, when I was back in high school. Every single fucking time the pressure shifts from high pressure to low pressure, my knee will swell and feel full of fluid every fucking time.
Let me see if I can send it to you. Let me see.
And I had that knee replaced when I was in high school, and that was 30 fucking
That's
plus
right.
years.
I did this for Wolfie. Is this it?
That was 16.
Come on now.
That was 31 years ago.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Oh wow,
That's pretty
This
cool.
is it when it's done.
that's cool looking.
Yeah.
I love that program, man. I love it.
And let me tell you,
Pretty neat.
There you go,
it took a
Ken.
while to color it because let me
Yeah,
blow
it
this
does.
up for you. Every single
does.
one of them spots was a new color.
Yeah, it does.
Ken-
I've
Ken,
got
you
Every
that
one of them little
program.
spots is a new color.
That will take time.
Yeah, I've
Ken.
got that program. It's pretty cool.
Yes, dear. What?
Yeah.
She's talking to you.
I know. I said what twice now.
Now you pissed her off.
Now you just gonna ignore me? Oh, okay. I see what you're showing me. All right. Do you want that shown or not? Woman, are you there? Her
Probably
phone
forgot to
cut
turn
out
it.
again.
Either that or forgot to turn the mic back on. One of the two.
I don't want to show it without her permission, so.
Understandable.
Wolfie, you can hear
Understandable.
me, drop out and come back. Sent me 2
Video
photos. Okay.
killed the radio star.
I don't hear her. She's like quiet.
Yeah, I know. She needs to drop out and come back. Well, I think it's because she's sending me pictures.
Probably minimize the actual StreamYard so she doesn't hear shit. Doesn't hear us, we don't hear her. That's how it happens, brother. So
I know these two she won't
keep
mind
jamming.
sharing.
And he was over there jamming away. You go, brother.
Stone, man.
Ain't no wrong being stoned, brother. January 2024, I'm done. I'm retired. I'm going out, and I'll be getting stoned every damn day.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, now we can, yeah.
Well, I see a Sith.
That's pretty cool looking.
That's actually Wolfie in makeup.
Is that Wolf Sith?
That's Wolfie.
Yeah, that
Wolf
looks
Sith.
cool.
That looks like Sith Lord Wolf. What's up? Hell yeah. Cool.
Little Red Riding. What the fuck? Do
She
you
ain't
want
Little
me
Red
to
Riding
share
Hood.
that other one?
Yeah, that's what I was showing you. That was my leg right after surgery. I don't
I
know if
know, but
everybody has a
I
weak
wanted to make
stomach
sure
or
it
not.
was okay to share. The other ones I
Yeah,
had
my dude.
permission before.
Yeah, it's quite a few staples.
Oh, that's half of it.
Look at the
Did a-
pus. I want to
Boy,
lick
that's
it.
a sloppy job.
They did a really fucking hack job of it too.
Yeah, he did. All up my leg. Look how small.
Really hack job.
Yep.
Some of those staples are way off.
Yep.
Where they're
Well,
supposed to
some
be.
of them ain't even in their square. I think a fucking second
Two of them
grader with a
fell out.
regular
If you
spool
look,
staple could have
do you
stapled
see
it.
where that
Staples.
arrow? Do you see where the arrow is right now?
Yep.
Right above that, two fell out. You can see where they fell out.
Gonna say 2 of them fell out right above that.
Yep.
They weren't in right.
But
Yep.
look at this
Staple
one.
should
This one
be
ain't in there right.
the incision should be right down the
Look at all
middle of the
that.
staple.
No.
And whole shitloads of them are offset, way offset. Man, he hacked that up.
Yep. Some of
That's
them.
why he didn't want to give you any of those tests, that stuff you asked for. That's why he didn't want to give it to you.
Yep. Because he had
Damn.
to. I still think something's wrong. I 100% think that something is wrong with my leg. And that's why nobody will do anything, is because they know I have a lawsuit. And I will. I'll go after that son of a bitch.
Well, definitely get in to see your female doctor as soon as you can. Have her check that out. So nothing major happens. I see a kitty cat.
That's Susan's daughter.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, kitty cat?
That's Susan's daughter, the one with cancer.
I thought I saw a putty cat. It's a cute kitty cat, too.
I can't remember what that cat's name is.
It's a cute cat, though.
You know what's messed up is on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Neo is frozen, and he's like
laid back still.
And his
Stuck
mouth
laid
is all
flat
weird.
back.
What? I ain't frozen.
You're
Your
frozen on
laptop,
mine.
laptop ran out of bandwidth on you, and that's
I'm
why it froze up
watching.
on you.
I'm watching it on YouTube. It ain't frozen. Sorry, Neil.
Yeah, it's just on his end. Bandwidth's a little low on his
Yeah,
computer.
you're not
is all.
frozen in my studio either.
Mhm.
That's weird. But on StreamYards, you're frozen.
It's a sign.
Sign of the times.
Damn right.
See, I'm not frozen.
I wish I knew how to do this.
I wish you knew how to do it too.
It takes 3 fingers to do it, and 2 on one hand and 1 on the other. I can't do it.
Well, it depends how many times you tickle her first, and you might get 3 in.
My
Oh, my bad. You were sound.
my old shit bar here is in the
Yeah.
way. I can't really reach the computer with this hand. And it takes 2 hands to do it. I would either have to sit up or not do it.
All good. Yeah, just leave it.
Oh my god.
What? What did you do,
See.
Ken?
Does that say daddy?
Did you make,
I wanted to
make a
say
wet
daddy.
poopy, Ken?
You call me daddy? What the fuck's wrong with you? You just called me daddy. Can you hear that? Crazy asshole.
I said, does
Frozen.
that say daddy? I wanted to say daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Not sure what it says.
I don't know, but it's fun. Anyway. I bet that outfit is hot.
I think it says Tigger
Hey,
on it.
hey, if you're dressed up like a bear, you're not allowed to have the fish lips. Okay.
But that have said Tigger. You know Tigger?
It could.
Winnie the Pooh?
Here, you want a kiss? Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss. There.
Aw.
Give her a kiss.
No, I got a woman. Thank you.
Give this a kiss.
I'm not. Nope. I know. I'm not an idiot. I want to keep my genitals where they're at. Thank you.
Hey, Ken. There's a gruesome one for you, man. That was my
only
leg
one I
after-
kiss.
After I jumped.
Totally hell. I see an
That's
evil elf.
actually pretty cool makeup, dude.
And that was freaking after I skydived, man.
I can't even see that, Neil. I'm not on that page, dude.
That's an evil elf right there. Watch out. Don't piss her off.
It was brutal, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I'm back.
Yeah, I can show you something a little better to look at. That was the break from skydiving.
Jesus Christ. I gotta go
See
over to
that?
StreamYards now. Hang on. Oh, this fucking.
I don't know if Wolfie can see that, but that's kind of pretty rough.
I don't see it at all. Think Ken's StreamYard froze up.
And that's a little after some of the damage was healed a little bit.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, man. That was only 1 out of 23.
Hell yeah. Crazy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's definitely not PG.
Yeah, that one looks like it tickled a little. Yeah.
That's lovely. Mm. Anybody else getting hungry?
Oh
Yeah, I want a pot pie, man. That's what I'm gonna. No, well, not now, I ain't, because they're gonna take a fucking.
Seth, if you're sleeping, how the fuck are you typing, dork?
I'm incredibly hungry.
Seth is still alive?
It says, Ken, I'm sleeping. If you're sleeping, how the fuck are you typing?
He types in his sleep. Yeah.
Are you smoking cannabis, Seth?
I smoke in my sleep sometimes.
Or you're smoking?
Seth is smoking Mary Jane.
He's smoking that devil weed? No.
Smoking devil's lettuce? No way. That doesn't happen.
Wow, that's weird, Ken, because my picture is still on the YouTube thing frozen.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And it's not on the StreamYards. That's weird.
Yeah, just a bandwidth issue.
Well,
Yeah,
YouTube is like 30 seconds slower.
Oh.
It's just bandwidth.
Well,
Don't worry
there's no
about
response from Seth. He must be pre-comatose.
it. Yeah, more than likely.
Seth, are you high?
Probably.
Are you bonging, Seth?
He's like, you want to get high?
What happened to Wolfie? She just got silent.
Want to get high? Wolfie's shy. We pissed her off.
No.
I heard somebody get a ding.
Yeah. Wolfie sending me nudes again. And she's
Damn it,
muted.
Wolfie, how do I get on that mailing list? Oh, now she's gone.
Yep. She probably crashed.
No, she hit the wrong button. She's been trying to send me pictures.
Sending Ken nudes. Damn.
Oh.
That's not good.
After all the phone sex, I don't even get a nude.
Smart ass. I like Neo. He's a smart ass.
Like a good neighbor. I like that.
Neo
those
is
eyes, man.
there.
I wonder, are those freaking like contacts, or is that just like freaking like
Contacts.
Yeah.
Well,
Custom
baby, if those are
contact.
contacts, I'd be
Pretty
making you
cool.
wear those all the time. I would say, no, you don't take those out with me.
That's pretty wicked.
Yeah.
I like it.
Because if you look, you can't see because of the lighting, Wolfie, but my eyes are, I was born with, my eyes are two different colors. They're half gray and half brown. So when I had my white hair, it looked really cool. And so, yeah, I like that look.
She looks like a dead chick.
I'd be like going, yeah, Wolfie, I'll buy you some contacts. We'll look just like that. Cool.
That's definitely a dead chick.
No, that's a hot chick. Is what that is.
That's a dead chick.
I will bite you now. Okay.
Okay, watch out.
You can bite me
I
anytime
bite
you want.
you now. More than ever, I bite you now.
That's Ken's favorite picture because it has boobs.
It did?
It has cleavage.
Where?
Cleavages.
One of the only pictures I have that have it.
Right? No.
Yeah, but he doesn't believe you. You got to pull him completely out for him. That's why he knows you got him.
Oh, they're in there. You can't miss them.
You know how Ken is. He doesn't believe you got tits unless you actually show them to him.
Yeah, I need proof.
He's the official titty inspector. You didn't know that, did you?
Oh,
Ever since I've known Ken, he's official titty
I've
inspector.
known Ken for a very long time.
Probably longer than me, but I've always known him as official titty inspector.
He's the booby brigade.
Like a good neighbor.
Boobs.
Titties are there.
Is there.
Poor
Oh,
Gap
wow.
is missing this.
Like a big pair of titties, they're always there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're now viewing the Grand Canyon.
Good God.
Whoa. Ken, calm down. Calm down, Ken. Calm down.
And what the fuck?
Calm down, Ken.
Make your boobs get to dance like that, huh?
I think I need a cigarette now.
My milkshake brings the boys to the yard. Damn right, my milkshake brings the boys to the yard.
I think I need my after sex cigarette now.
Huh?
Was it as good for you as it was for me?
My
I need
milkshake
my
brings all the
after
boys to
sex
the yard.
cigarette.
And they're a pain in the ass.
My
I know,
milkshake
I
brings
had
all the
a
boys
good
to the
time.
yard. Damn right, they're better than yours. I'd teach you, but I'd have to charge.
Wow.
Oh, that's not too loud, is it?
What?
the music in the background?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Don't hear shit.
Awesome.
Except little slapping sounds coming from Ken's side.
Sounds like I'm stirring noodles.
Yeah, after that, I needed my after sex cigarette. Yeah. Damn. I think I need my afternoon dab too.
I'm glad you can't see the rest of the picture. That's my profile picture, because then we'd really have a problem.
Yeah, you need like 20 shots insulin after that. Poor guy'd be half stroking out. Oh shit, we almost killed him. I think the first time I saw my woman naked, goddamn, almost fucking fell over dead. Holy shit. She was like, what? I said, sweet. She's like, what does my tattoo say? Dude, what about mine? Sweet. What about mine? Dude. What about mine? Sweet. Yeah, but what about mine? Dude. No, dude, what does mine say? Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know where it was in that Jared and J-Jack storm chat earlier, Ken, but just I typed in, it was like, dude, where's my car? It's pretty funny. You know, freaking in a hurricane, he goes in to get his freaking little snack and he leaves his car running out in front of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he was even worried he was going to get jacked. If you look in the video, watch it. This guy actually tried to jack him. He got afraid. He had to leave the spot where he was. Yeah, because he thought this homeless guy was going to jack him. Yeah. Even says so. It was like weird.
If a homeless guy jacks you, you jack him back. That's why I like living where I live. You don't get carjackings here. Someone tries to jack your car, you shoot him in the face.
Sat down on the bed and sat on the plug, and the plug went up my butt cheek.
The fuck?
Plugged myself in.
That's what's great about my state. No crime, no carjackings.
Where do you live?
Crime, but
what's that?
What's your state that you live in?
he's the Wyoming fucker.
Oh, Wyoming.
Yeah, where the men are men and the sheep are scared.
Goddamn right.
Run, sheep, run.
But you got no house break-ins, you got no carjackings. It's a nice place to live.
James, I don't know. That sounds pretty bad.
Someone tries to carjack you, you just put a bullet in their head. Someone tries to break in your house, you put a bullet in their head.
Yeah, I think South Dakota actually has more crime than Wyoming.
It's perfectly legal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, you guys do.
Well, California has more crime than you.
Southwestern South Dakota's got more fucking crime than all of Wyoming combined. The only thing we got, look at, the only problem that we have here is drugs, meth, shit tons of meth.
Shit tons of meth
There's
here.
nothing for anybody to do, so they have that really bad in Tennessee too, because there's nothing. There's nothing there.
Same here, nothing here. I mean, all you got are coal mines and ranchers. That's it.
Yep.
Coal mines and ranchers. That's it. Oh, and wind farms. That's it.
You guys
Wind
got
farms,
good
coal,
fishing.
and
You
ranchers.
guys have good fishing. I remember going up to Wyoming.
Cheers, booger in the hole.
Good fishing, good outdoors stuff. I'll give you that, yeah. But we have massive drug problem with methamphetamine. Horrible. Been worse in the last 15 years than it's ever been. Real bad. In fact, my fucking stupid ass sister got busted for it.
Wow.
I think Seth is sleeping.
Probably. Probably bored him to death.
Round 2. Ding ding.
You guys should have said boobs. He would have woke up. Boobs. Where?
Boobs.
I'm surprised Gaffer didn't come on. He whispered the word boobs and he's.
Wow, and Frozen again on YouTube.
Gaffer's probably sleeping.
Probably. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Wow. Mommy.
Damn right, they're better than yours.
Ken, what was your favorite beer did you like to drink? Was it Bud Light or Budweiser or what?
I drank Natty Daddy.
I still have to say though, Ken, I'm so proud of how far you've came. That is huge. Amazing.
Yeah. I have to say the same. I'm proud of him for a South Dakota boy.
Yeah, for a South Dakota boy, anyway.
The South Dakota boys are kind of strange. But we like it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're all right, Ken.
I think the last 2 days of Sturgis, I was up there.
Am I Frozen on YouTube? I mean, on StreamYards?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Now I see you.
Not now, you're not.
Oh, maybe you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, kid's freezing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I
bandwidth
don't
shit.
know.
Ken looks
It's-
frozen, but he's just not moving.
Yeah, he's moving. He's just being very, very still. He's playing statue duty.
Look, I'm frozen. Oh wait, no, that's just a picture.
Look, I'm frozen.
What happened? My penis shrunk. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I am an ugly
thought that was
motherfucker
a
when I'm
Cheeto.
frozen.
Oh, goodness.
Both me and Ken are frozen.
Yeah, you want to see here? I'll show you ugly. Right there.
No, Ken ain't frozen.
There you go.
He was moving.
Not
I
There
can
you
see
go.
him breathing.
No,
There you go.
But I'm frozen, man. I'm
you
frozen
guys
solid.
are ugly.
Man, I ought to shave my ass and teach me to walk backwards.
You guys need to stop with that.
Seth is back.
Seth,
Feeling
you
good
miss
right now,
boobs.
are you? You
Seth,
feeling good,
you miss
buddy?
boobs.
So you had to say titties, and he came right back.
Seth, you miss boobs.
Seth's back. He's like, it's so tubular.
Yep. Every time you say the word titties, he runs like hell. He's like, titties! Of course, I'm the same way. My woman comes in and comes in the house, I'm like, pussy! And I run for it.
Ken, tell Seth whose boobs he missed.
He can hear you.
He was probably watching the whole damn thing and choking his chicken.
That's why he was silent.
Yeah, that's why he was quiet. He was probably over there.
You guys can hear me okay and everything? But
Yeah, I
I'm
hear you just
looking, I'm
fine.
frozen on YouTube. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, we hear you just fine, man. It's just the videos froze. It's just bandwidth problems. That's all it is, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't want to scare off Ken's clientele.
That's why I turned my freaking video off. One, to save bandwidth, and two, I don't want to
See if
scare
I
people
can
with my
do
ugliness.
that. See, I can't. It won't even make any difference. It's still
When you're goofy looking like me, you got to turn your camera off.
Gang. Oh, it did go off for a second. And it came back on. Oh, there I am. Oh, it's going off and on now.
I know I'm ugly. I own that shit like a boss. He's laying down in his bed. Yeah, we know what you were doing. Yeah, you saw that whole thing, weren't you? Got that stroke going. They went to bed. Smart man.
Yeah, now he's sleepy.
Yeah, he's sleepy. He shot one off and went, yeah, I'm going to bed now.
There went Wolfie.
Yeah. He's probably hit the wrong button again.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Wolfie goes up and down more than my girlfriend. Shit.
That wasn't me that time. It just
I didn't do it.
stopped.
Sure, we'll go with
It
that.
wasn't
Don't look at
me.
me. I didn't do it.
Neil dropped off too. See, it wasn't me.
Yeah, see, I had to unstick myself, man. I couldn't stick.
See, my thing just turned completely off and went back to the loading page.
Yeah, see now. Yeah, no, it's not good. Sitting there staring at my ugly face.
No, you trust me, bro. I'm far uglier than you are.
Where's Seth? What did Seth say? He's laying down in my bed.
Yep. You saw her titties. You saw her titties.
Bong hits, Seth?
No, he saw her titties. He busted one off, and now he's laying in bed.
Is Seth smoking bong hits?
You took a hit, saw her titties, waked the crank, then passed out and laid in bed. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
Oh God, yeah, see this dork on the Weather Channel, man, with the Eddie Munster haircut.
I had to turn down my TV. It was driving me crazy. I can't hear more than a couple things at one time. Though it frustrates me. Driving me crazy.
All good. It's all good in the neighborhood, I think.
I feel good. Yeah. I definitely don't feel pain anymore.
What? Party at Wolfie's.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
I'm about ready to crash.
I can be down in Wolfie's house in about 15 minutes, man.
There you go. Giddy up, homie.
Just hit the freeway, man. Yeah, no problem. Pizza will be warm.
Pizza will be warm.
I'll say it's a long distance DoorDash.
Somebody says they're coming to my house. Like, you better bring pizza and beer. I'll be awful pissed when you get here.
Wow, look at Daytona Beach is getting hamburgered. Man, this storm did not leave any trace. I mean, the part of the state untouched. That's got to say that's just. I like seeing shit like that.
Is there anything on live?
Gonna be damn near 90 again today. What the fuck? Again?
What?
1, 2, 3.
I'm laying down.
4 days of normal temperature, and tomorrow is, or today is gonna be 90.
If that's
The next 4 days will be normal. So it'll be below. 1, 2,
Yeah, see, it's just way too hot. It was up in the hundreds today. I was like, no.
Oh, man.
Fall weather, summer weather, no. Don't like it.
That's hot, man. 100, I'd be cooking.
Fall is
I
my
think-
favorite season.
I think I would have bought those blizzards if it would have been 100 degrees.
I'm getting sleepy. Are you getting sleepy, Ken?
You can kind of
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
gonna make
rain
me a
is going
sandwich.
sideways. It's a great
Eat a
way
sandwich.
Yeah.
of showing where that rain is going and how
I think I'm
heavy
gonna
it
bug
is.
out and go crash.
Got a lot of these palm trees also blowing in the wind, looking like those upside down pom poms. So we're still seeing a lot of
Go
those
crawl in my bunk, call it a night.
it has been downgraded to a tropical storm, but here in Brevard County, we're close to a lot of those barrier
It's been a long day.
especially in Marion County, the southern portion of the county. I want to be careful.
Well, thanks for coming up, man.
Heck yeah. Thanks for bringing me up. Good seeing you guys again.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
seeing you.
We're gonna be on again Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. I got time Saturday. I'll pop in. Say hello.
Right on.
Shoot the shit.
Right on.
I got shit to do tomorrow. And Friday. Fuck. I don't want to, but I got to.
Yeah, but I've got to go to a stupid school meeting tomorrow. I'm not even wanting to go to do this. That's all I know.
Get her done. Get her done.
I don't want to do shit.
Get her done.
I gotta get up and make a sandwich, but I don't want to do it. Wish my cat could do it. That'd be cool.
Hell yeah, train that cat to make sandwiches. That'd be pretty cool.
Except the cat would eat the sandwich. That's the problem.
Yeah, more
Yeah,
likely
yeah.
half your sandwich will be
You
gone before
eat
you even
the
get it to you.
meat. Dude, when I make a sandwich, it's like catnip, man. As soon as I crack open that meat, he's like all over it, dude. You just like, you know, nonstop. Don't have to throw him a big chunk.
Yep, that's how kitties are.
All right, Ken, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
All right,
Same here, brother.
She's going, I can't hear food. No
Have a
more.
good one, guys.
Yeah, I'm out of here too, Ken. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
right.
And stuff.
Love
Love
you,
you,
Ken.
Wolfie. Love you, Ken, man. I'm glad you
Love
guys
you,
got
Neil.
your car going. You know, it's cool, man. You can go get to therapy again. That'll be cool to see you freaking.
Yeah, no
back
shit.
up. Yeah. Anyway, see you
Yeah.
later, Ken. Dude, man, love you, man. Too. Have a good one, man.
All right. Upside down palms. That's what they're saying the weather is like right now. But with everybody taking off, I think I'm going to take off. I'm getting tired myself. So I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Don't forget.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Have a great fucking day. All right. Night, y'all. Stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going now, I'll give up everything. Daunting all, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.